Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
I wasn't ready to start. Good morning, good morning. Good start, is it? I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Not mentioned it to anyone. I'm in over the weekend, Friday, Saturday. Ed prep this morning. Hannah went, oh, it's the weekend. I was like, thanks, Han. Thanks, Han. She's very sensitive. She's good at reading the room, is Hannah. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Happy Good Friday. Shall we do the early bird? Seems very bright in here today. Maybe it's just my head. Oh, don't talk over the early bird. I forgot about that. Right. Now, very, very special. If ever you've wanted the Alistair iron, now it's not just my early bird, it's the whole weekend. This is on for the whole weekend, but buy it now. Buy it now. It should be $164.99, right? It should be $164.99. Now, it's normally on three-way split pay. Wait. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, right? But that's not the surprise. That's not the early bird surprise. Right, what we normally do is when we reduce this, it's only happened a couple of times, when we reduce it, we go to this price. Yes, Ollie. Has been this price before. Oh, okay, but has been this price before, right? Right. That's normally where we go, which is brilliant. Go look. Go look. Thank you, Levi. Go look at Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it. You'll see how brilliant our price is, right? However, that's not our price today. We are now about to match its lowest ever price, which I'm thinking might be a manager special price or something like that. And on the day we did this, right? On the day they did this, what Hannah's about to do now, hundreds went, right? So if ever you wanted this Alistair, I'll tell you all about it in a minute, right? Oh, they're going already. I haven't even crashed yet. You crashed once, we haven't got to the crash price yet. Right, this is the lowest ever price. We're matching it. I think it must have been a manager special. $129.99. $129.99 on 5-way split pay. Now, we have keeping it all weekend, but what will happen is, look at the split pay, $25.99. $25.99. Now, let me just explain the science to you, though. Tonight, at midnight, it will go back up to 164, but then when Ben and I come in tomorrow morning again, we'll drop it back down to 129.99. Oh, they're flying out. Okay, so no, we didn't. Yes, right, okay, they've had it at this price before. When they did it to that price before, they didn't go to 5-way split pay, they did 3-way split pay. $129.99, they're flying out the door, absolutely flying out the door. Now, if you're wondering, well, what is this Alistair iron you speak of? The Tula Pink Alistair iron, no less. Before I talk about the iron, just have a look at this. On the Long River, 178.58, right? 100, now we always go to the Long River for the best prices, don't we? Always. £150 more. Almost £50 more. What about Dunelm? Oh, no, Dunelm sell it. Right, Dunelm are really good. £185. Yeah, £185. £185 from Dunelm. I know. Not ours, $129.99. Right, loads have gone. Now, I've got lots. So don't be panicking, thinking, oh, won't get it. I'd go in and get it and check out and everything. They've replanned it especially for this weekend. So I've got lots of them, but loads have gone already. Loads have checked out already. Yeah, lots of different places selling it, Hannah's saying. Say that again. 151, not 51. 151 is the lowest we can find it anywhere else. Now, normally we don't look for the lowest price comparison, do we? But we are. Yeah. We could have stopped 149.99 and still been highly competitive, right? 5-way split pay, 129.99. Talissa, not Talissa, she's a singer, isn't she? That used to be on X Factor. Tula Pink, Alistair. I would put them together. You get Tilissa. Oh no, she's just been on another reality show, hasn't she, just recently? Anyway, buy it. It's $129.99 on 5-way split pay. Now, if you're thinking, well, what is it? So, Aliso iron is a make of iron that a lot of quilters use, but everyone can use it. And the joy of it is when you iron, it goes down like this, and then as soon as you take your like. So iron. As soon as you stop, it lifts up. So you're never going to burn your ironing board. You're never going to burn your fabric. You're never going to scorch your fabric and things like that. Now, if you would just leave it like that, it would switch off after half an hour because it knows you're not going to be using it. If you knock it over, switch it off after 30 seconds. I know. So it's got a safety feature on it as well. So I've got some slides. Let me show you the slides. We'll go through the slides one at a time, and then you can see. Right, so it's Tula Pink. Now, it's from her Bestie's print, Treading Water, right? It features the goldfish. Now, I need to tell you that the goldfish icon is all around the base of the iron. That's put on by hand. So this one's got orange and yellow at the front. Yours might have green and blue at the front. All of that bit is done by hand. And it's also got a quote on the back, on the bottom, please don't feed the fish. How gorgeous is that? So that's the first slide. You get Tula's, right, this is brilliant, right? The 360-degree chord pivot, means you're never on the wrong side of the iron, are you? You could be on that side, you'd be left-handed, right-handed, it will swivel. Say that again, Han. Yeah, Hannah's a bit cack-handed and a bit left-handed, she says. So she's all over the place, but that goes all the way. While I'm there, look at the length of the cord. So you can have it, look. Isn't it something like 3 meters long? Yeah, 3-point-something meters long is the cable. The cable. Right, next slide. Oh, yeah, lovely. Easy to fill. You get the water, you do get the little jug to fill it with as well. Easy fill water tank on the side of the tank there. Beautiful. 3.7 meters. 3.7 meters the cable. Right, that's that one. Then where do we go next then? Oh, yeah, triple play steam. So let me just explain this to you, right? Look at the heat of the ceramic sole. It's brilliant because it goes all the way from there to there and all the way from the bottom to the top. But then look at all those brilliant steam holes. Now, let's have a look at this. Wow, gorgeous. That's my fault because I didn't shut the little thingies, did I? Sorry about that. Let me turn. Yeah, there we go. So really, really, really good. Look. Fantastic steam if you want the steam coming off it and everything. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Cher. No, I'm going to be Celine Dion. Anyway, next slide. I had to change then. Right, so there's so the green knob at the front is to do like the old-fashioned synthetic, linen, cotton, wool and everything. The slider thing is for your steam. You can have the steam completely off. Little steam, lots of steam, mega steam. You've also got buttons. Now, for some reason, theirs are the other way round to mine. I've got extra steam on the left and a squirt of water on the right there. But they had theirs for some reason the other way around. And then there's a green light in here, which shows you that you're switched on. Next slide. Oh, I love this bit. If you're doing your shirts or pleats or pockets, you've got your 2-inch detailing tip, which means you can get right up close and do all your bits and bobs there. Remember, it's £129 on 5-way split pay. You can get it home for $25.99. And then pay 4 more of those over the months because we all have to spread. There's the sole plate that I mentioned earlier. Brilliant. It's so hot. It goes from all the way from side to side to top to bottom. Happy Good Friday, John. Is the iron just for sewing fabrics? Good. No. Do your shirts with it at home. Because imagine you can use it for everything, Linda. You can use it for everything. So the answer is yes, right? Iron your shirts like that. Then the doorbell goes. You go, oh, I'll just pop, see who that is. Lifts itself up. So yeah, it's a regular iron. Right, but you can use it for your quilting, your dressmaking, everything. Good morning, Brilliant Iron. No, my name's John. I'm doing my ironing whilst watching you, says Sandra in East Sussex. Oh, Sandra, it's Good Friday. Good morning, Brilliant Iron. That's funny, that. Yeah, if it was rhyming slang, that'd be very funny, wouldn't it? Iron hoof, that's what it means. Anyway, $129.99. Hannah's got no idea what it means. Think, what rhymes with that? Hang on, let's see. I haven't got Facebook open, sorry. Come on, you two. Right, Yes. Oh, she's just worked out. Steph says happy Easter. Pauline says happy Easter. Good morning, John and team. Happy Easter, says Kat. Pam Minnie Harney says happy Easter. The other Jan says happy Easter. Ruth says good morning, happy Easter from Ruth in Durham. Sue says morning, John and team. June says good morning. Anne says hello, John. Lovely to see you. I'm back from Australia. Oh, I bet you've come down with a bump, haven't you? Trudel says morning, John and team. Happy Easter, everybody. 129.99. And look at the split pay, 25.99. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Aliso Tula Pink Pro Plus Smart Tide. Right. That we have matched that. Roy's in. It's bank holiday. Roy's in. So the warehouse must be open today. Who's? No, hang on. And then there's the big bloke from the call centre. He's just walked. Michael's just walked past. 129.99. 5-way split pay. We have matched the lowest ever price on this. Now, they're not in our warehouse, but they are in the UK and they're ready to ship. So they'll be off now till Tuesday. So I'll start shipping them on Tuesday. No, you didn't. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. What a super way to start the weekend from Margaret in West Yorkshire. Oh, thank you, Margaret. Another message. Morning, John. I've got this iron and the mini one. Oh, show off, Fiona. I use both for laundry and crafting. Excellent steam facilities on both. Thank you. Thank you for making this iron affordable on 5 easy pays. Got mine, says Pauline. Now, Hannah and I cannot take the credit for that. We'd like to, but it was Hayley. It was Hayley because she went on and on and on about it during prep the other day. Oh, no. Oh. You were busy chatting you were gossiping at that time with No, you were gossiping with Jen. When's that? Oh, okay. Minnie Baby Bell says happy Easter, John. Thank you, Margaret. Happy Good Friday, John. This is a brilliant. I absolutely love it. It's so smooth and easy. Says Pamela. Lovely, strong name that, Pamela. Beautiful. Right, now you do need to go through now. Lots of you there. Right, okay. It's going to be that price all day. I haven't got another hour on my own today, have I? I won't be able to remind you about it during the day. I might you do, I might. But you've got all day. Go and check elsewhere. Don't just take Hannah's word for it. Go and Google it, Yahoo it, or Bing it. I've done that one, Pamela's, yeah. 129.99. It's all about the price today, really, isn't it? All about that brilliant price. Morning, John. I have 2 of these irons. Ooh! I've ordered another. I've even trained my husband to use it from Janny Hanny in Cornwall. Blimey, you're posh. Happy Easter, John and team. I'm also back from Australia, but I've come back with a stinking cold and bronchitis. Oh, Jill, that'll learn you. That'll be teaching you to go off to these glamorous places. Right, how many have we got in baskets? Oh, my word. Right, 60 have gone. 60 have gone, and we've only been on it for a couple of minutes. Morning, John team. I love my Aliso iron, says Lisa in Cardiff. Oh, Elisa. Oh, no, it's Aliso. You could call yours Lisa's got an Elisa iron. Maybe. No? Maybe not. No, okay then. Fine. Fine. Keep going through. Lots and lots of you there, though. Loads of people in baskets. Oh, oh, look, Levi brought me this bit of calico. I better do some ironing with it, hadn't I, if he's brought me the calico. Levi. This is the one I normally sit on when I'm doing the big steam iron thing. Yeah. Look how, and this is calico with ingrained creases on it. Beautiful for whether you're doing sewing, whether you're doing your regular ironing, whatever. Oh, are we not? Right, we're moving on. Jackie says, morning, John. There's so many of you there. Can I just tell you, right, Ollie's just looked at the screen and went, well, John, the margin on this is really low. You're not making much money. And I was like, oh. No. Keep going through now, 129.99. I am going to move on, but there's, right, how many baskets are sitting on baskets now? 31 people need to check out because I'm going to move on now. Yeah, I will. I'll leave it here. I'll get Levi to leave it because I'm not. Oh, actually, it could live here all day. It could stay on this desk all day, Hannah, and I could keep popping back to it to see how it's doing. I shall. Let's look at today's menu then. Right, that's wrong. Well, Good Friday deals. I know, but it's Creative Grids on split pay, for goodness sake. That's what it's all about. We've got 2 mats and 3 other mats and a lamp in the hour. They're all crashing as well, anyway. House of Alistair with Alistair MacDonald, 9 o'clock. So in 9 o'clock, he's got a umbrella stand. Not stand, umbrella harness. You don't get the umbrella. Picnic blanket, not unraveled. And that's it. And loads of ripstock. Loads of ripstock and webbing. I own 5 irons, so I don't think I can justify getting another one. Jan, I would. Morning, John and team. Great price for the list. So have a great day, says Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. Back to the menu. Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith. We've got this quilt. Now, you buy the bundle, right? And you can make 3 different quilts with the same bundle. You make one of them, but look, so from the same bundle, you can either make that first brown one, that one, or... So you buy the pink one, the blue one, or the brown one, and within that, you can make one of those 3 different patterns. Brilliant, isn't it? Alistair's back at 11 o'clock, where he's got a doorstop, a draft excluder, bags, lovely lavender, all sorts of things in that one. And then, Craft Yourself Silly, Hayley's back at 12 o'clock. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? They're all the ones that are on interfacing panels. You just sew them all together and make yourself a teddy bear or an elephant. We've got clothes for them as well. We love them. And they also, they sold out in minutes last time we had them on. Absolute minutes they sold out last time. Right, okay, now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@soundstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which someone's been shouting at. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. And then the third way is go to the website, www.soundstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. And then the white box on the right-hand side is where you can send your message. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Happy Easter to all the Sound Street family, says Crazy Lane. Right, scroll down the page, and there's the early bird. You will see everything that we have got coming up over the next 5 hours. So we've got Creative Grids that are all on split pay. We have got rotating cutting mats. We've got now those little mats, 19.99. They're going on 3-way split pay. Is it 3? It can't be 3-way. 3-way split pay as well. I don't know why. Yeah, now we don't know what they're doing there. You can still buy them, but we don't know why they're there. Then we go on to Alistair. The what? They can't be on split pay, surely. Anyway, there's all of Alistair's lovely goodies there. There's your umbrella harness. I don't actually know what it's called. Carry strap. Ripstock, last time it was on, very popular and so many colours, and it's sold by the metre. That's a metre, right? Bias binding, by the metre. Getting topped up on everything. No, Hannah, not like that. Put the gin away. You're off the weekend after this, don't forget. I watched a bit of Steph doing his DJing the other day. Well, it came up on... I haven't got TikTok, so it can't have been TikTok. It must have been Instagram. It's a what? Yeah, it wasn't live. It was a clip, yeah. It was very funny. Right, there we go. And then we got more. Now, this is Craft Yourself Silly. Brilliant prices, look. What did you lose? Beautiful. Now, look, they're flannel. Not those. You can't see the difference there, but it's flannel. It's lovely. And we've got cotton as well. Loads of good. There's the 3 patterns, $9.99. 3 patterns for $9.99. There's the flannel in the honey. And they've named all of the flannel ones after songs from the shows, apparently. I didn't recognise any of them, but don't tell Hayley. Beautiful. Then we've got more. There's so much stuff. I just have a good look at it. Look, oh no, those bag handles. Those bag handles will fly out. Absolute lavender. That'll set my hay fever off. It's already bad today. Oh, now the Thermolan. when, oh no, no, sorry, that was the polyester. Sorry, I was looking for the Thermolan. Is it, oh no, it's in the second. There it is, right? Last time Alistair was on, that completely literally sold out in minutes. We've got twice as much today. It's a 2 meter bundle, pre-cut. Gorgeous. Then, oh, and then these backings that I was getting confused about then. Anyway, look, more Alistair, more backings, more gorgeousness. Actually, those backings, sorry, they're Alistair's African fabrics. The backings from Hayley's will actually be in our first hour, not in our second hour there. And they go up. And they're going lower. Honestly, there's so much goodies there. Look, Aubrey, Arthur, eyes and noses, Teddy, cat, dog. What's that last thing? Oh, that's recently viewed. I was going to say, don't recognise that. Right, okay, should we make a start then? Because I don't think there's anything else for me to do. So, where am I starting with the creative grids then? It's very hot in here. Tripology extra large. Yeah, it'd be fine because it'll even itself out in a minute. It's just very warm at the moment. Tripology extra large. Now, so many people love this. So many people want this, but people go, oh, $69.99 in one go, John. I don't think so. No, the bin men have come to Hannah's house on Good Friday. So they're on strike, but they come around on Good Friday. $69.99. Look at the split pay. You can get this home. Levi, I need the big screen, please, my love. You can get this home for $23.33. Make sure you go through for this. I know, split pay. Ridiculous, isn't it? Donna says, good morning, John, team and all. Thank you. $69.99. So if you want to cut your strips by half-inch increments there, you want to square off blocks, you want to cut squares, diamonds. I was going to say hearts then. I don't think you can do hearts on it. $69.99. Thank you, Levi. We've reblended this for today's show, so I've got lots and lots of these in stock. I know if ever you've wanted this Tripology extra large, right? You pay, how much you pay today? $23.33 today, and then same next month, same month after. No interest charge whatsoever. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Claire. No interest charge. We just split it 3 ways. We don't have an incoming, you know, like a lot of people have a loan company who do it all for them. Like if you buy a car, you don't get the money from Nissan or Opel. Or is Opel still a car maker? I don't know. But you know what I mean? You go to a finance company, don't you? Whereas this, we just... Yeah, that's where the extra cost comes in. Now, what we do is our accounts department go, oh, $69.99, split it 3 ways, that's it. No credit check or anything. Jackie's got this ruler. She absolutely loves it. Yeah, Scott, it's just the way it's Scott's birthday. He's away because he hates us doing split pay. Well, it means the money stays in your bank, not ours. You know, it's a business. It's a bit of a silly thing to do, isn't it? I know, it's fantastic. So you can square off with it, both the full inches and half inches there. You can cut your strips of fabric. There's a thingy on here. You can scan that, right? Scan that, and it takes you straight to the Creative Grid. You can see a demo on how to use it and everything. And it comes with a little brochure. Gorgeous. Goes up to a 12.5-inch block. Oh, if you're doing the competition, the block competition, oh, Levi, that thing's gone off again. Now you've moved it. Doesn't matter, though. Doesn't matter. $69.99. Lovely. Thanks, Han. That's just what we need at 8:24 on a Friday morning. No. And you were just giggling like a crazy cat. Good morning, John and all, says Delia. $69.99. Somebody at Roxaco set that up. Who was that? I can't remember now. Yeah. $69.99. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I know. No, just this hour. Just this hour's on split pay. I know. The iron, make sure you check out the iron. There's loads of you got the iron in your basket, and loads got this sitting with this in the basket. I know what you're waiting. You're waiting to see what else I've got, aren't you? I'll come back to it, don't worry. Now, Tripology squared. I'll show you the difference. So this is the one I just had on, the extra large, right? And this is the one I'm doing now. So it's sort of half, well, 3/4 the size. There you go. Does the same thing, though. Does exactly the same thing, but just... You have to fold your fabric more to this one. But anyway, $52.99 this one. 3-way split pay. Oh, I've not got as many of these. $52.99. So again, you've got your strips there. You can put, and then you've got your squared off, your solid lines on the black, your 1/2-inch lines on your white. $52.99. 3-way split pay. They're very excited that the bins have been collected in Birmingham. Now, is it the whole of Birmingham or just King's Heath? The strike's not over. These are the... Well, so they should. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. She's got one of these. Well done. So it's exactly the same. Look, you've got your QR code there to scan it. So it says here, follow the squares at the bottom for 2.5 cuts, 1.5-inch cuts. No math required. It includes marking half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and blocks up to 12.5 inches. $17.66. Look on split pay. Circle Savvy slotted ruler. So same thing now, but to do circles. This is brilliant, this one. So you can do circle, half circle, or quarter circle. See ya? Right, now you might not have thought about getting this in the past. When you're thinking, oh, I'll get the Stripology, I don't need that. But now, 3-way split pay. Oh, no, 3-way split pay. You could, yeah, now it depends what you're doing, but a smaller rotary cut on this is ideal. You don't need a specialised what? Cutter? No, you can do it with your 45. Delphine would do it with her 45, wouldn't she? Catherine says, yes, John, I've got those. I love those rulers. I'm having a cup of tea in bed this morning. A lion for once. Oh. Right, new story about the bins. They said everyone in Birmingham should get a collection by the weekend. What, the whole of Birmingham? I got a text from mine saying we're picking up as normal, so mine are on Monday. My bins are Monday. We didn't have a strike, though, where I am. Oh, Francesca? Not Francesca. Hannah's got recycling since Christmas. Yeah, but even so, mice like boxes, don't they? So look, you fold your fabric in quarters, fold your fabric in half, or cut from a square. So you can do a circle, a half circle, or you can do a quarter circle there. How difficult is it to do a circle as well? Well done. If you've never, ever got one of these before, now's the time to do it. Oh, we're moving on fast and furious, aren't we? Novels always. You know, I said yesterday, or I didn't, yesterday we did lots of boxing yesterday, and I do lots of sit-ups. And I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, what's that pain in the back? It's all sit-ups. Right. Oval always. Fold the fabric in quarters, fold it in half. You do it both ways. $39.99, 3-way split pay. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's hard work, but it's brilliant. Oh, you're loving this one. At $13.33 on split pay, this one. $13.33 on split pay. Yeah. $39.99. Split pay is not supposed to kick in until $99.99 here at Side Street. Eggs, Easter eggs, frames. In fact, just recently, we had this with Emma Bradford, didn't we? She did a masterclass. $39.99. Yeah, so you can make a frame. Yeah, you could do like a molehill or a molehill that's been trodden on. And what's that one there then? The rising sun. No, it's not oval, is it? Well done. Oh, you're jumping off the one, those now then. Then we've got the non-slip wedding. Now, this is brilliant too. This is one, I would say, one of the most complicated quilt patterns to make. And yet, this ruler makes it so easy. Yeah, this is the one. Don't ever do this as your first quilt, right? People aspire to do this, and for a special occasion like a wedding or an anniversary. It's doable, but it makes it even more doable. And what I love as well is normally that centre bit there is just one fabric, but it gives you the option to make that party coloured look. Same with that, you can make that party coloured as well. And also the bits going round can be one fabric, or there can be lots of fabrics. $38.99. Look at the split pay. $12.99. $12.99 on split pay. No, wedding rings. Hannah's looking at the wrong thing to show you. I asked Ben the other day, we had a ruler. I saw Ben, look at it was Junkin's Pathway ruler. What we got on there were like all sorts of non-alcoholic beer, the works. $12.99 on split pay. Not necessarily done with the ruler, but these are the kind of things you can make with it. Oh, look. Oh, that's an outrageous one. They are beautiful, though. Yeah. Sometimes you see the ruler, see the quilt, don't make the... Also, you look at this, you think, oh, I can only make a wedding band from it. But look at all those different versions that were on there then. $38.99. Three-way split pay on this Good Friday morning. It's brilliant, isn't it? Lots in baskets. Remember, oh, no. Remember, anything that's got split pay on it, you can use it over and over again. You can only use it on the things that, so like, if you come in and buy something of Alistair's, that won't, if you've got this in your basket already, that won't go on split pay. We only offer the things on split pay that are for split pay, but you can use it more than once. So if you've got this in your basket, you think, well, I can't check out again because I might not get the split pay again. So if you bought this ruler and you buy this ruler and you buy that ruler, you'll get split pay on all of them. The option to use split pay on all of them. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. Hang on. Morning, John. Lovely today's deals. Looking forward to seeing what else you've got over the weekend. Oh, Georgie, we've got loads. You've got to stay the whole weekend because tomorrow I've got bulk buys, where they put them together, like bog off sort of thing. On Sunday, I've got X-Ride backings, 15% off, right? Even brand new ones. Ones that you've never seen before. Doesn't include the Liberty ones, but what they have done is they've done there's some other deal on the Liberty ones. Oh, the Liberty ones are on split pay on Sunday. Oh, last time we did that, crazy. And on Monday, I'm not allowed to tell you, but it's me and Hannah. No guests on Monday, just me and Hannah on Monday. So I'll get her to wear her best frock and she can pop out. Well, if you watch the advert closely, it gives it away on the advert. The one that Michael Wolff voiced. Every time it comes on, he switches the sound up in the studio for us all to listen. Yeah, I've got everything here for you. Oh, okay, so here you go, message on the bottom. Maybe a circle ruler is the way forward. I use a pin, a sink plunk change, and a pencil. Karen, what arc did you come in on? Oh, then a question. Did you say, John, what the biggest circle you can achieve with the circle ruler is? 15.5 inches, my love. 15.5 inches. What I also love is, look, it's even got the segments on. So if you want to make a circle with the seam allowances and everything. Yeah, you see, how long's your plug chain? Isn't that funny? That's like when we used to be at school and you used to put a pin in with a string on it and the pencil at the end like that. It wasn't during the Great Escape, but this way you get it perfectly all the time. What do you like as a treat at Easter, John? I'm enjoying a hot cross bun. There's these gluten-free, fruity, they're like hot cross buns, but they haven't got the cross on top. They're delicious. Absolutely delicious. Huh? They've got more sultanas in than raisins, I think. Message on my bottom. Brilliant Easter deals, topping up my rulers. Fantastic clip play. You make the day smile for every viewer. Oh, Susan. Do you know what last week, Susan? People were slagging me off last week. Too noisy, shouting, says beautiful. I haven't said beautiful yet today, have I? No? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. But it's like they say, you can have 1,000 lovely ones and one nasty one. And which one do you remember? The one nasty one. It's fine. I've been insulted in better places than this. Single figures on this one now. Single figures. Oh, graphics are out. Yeah, I've got loads to show you. Yeah. I was just worried what that noise was. Storm at 6 right here. I've got it ready. Storm at 6. Oh, I love this one. Look. You have to come in close, Ollie, on that one. That's like, oh, lovely. The whole ruler. Right, the ruler has only ever been on air once before, right? And it wasn't on split pay then, was it? We all love you. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Not everybody does. Very sad people. I know. Never mind. It's fine. If it makes them feel happy, then I don't mind. Rather than picking on me than somebody else, you know what I mean? Not necessarily done with the ruler, but Storm at Sea. Oh, no, but that multicoloured one in the middle there, that's exactly like this one. Now, the person that made that might not have used the ruler. Look at the split pay. It's only $9.99 on split pay. Look. So let me just read it. 16.5-inch blocks this makes. But also, if you don't want to do the whole block, I want to move that bit there. Look, no, look in there. Look, you can do that as well. 4 diamond triangles. Beautiful John with beautiful rulers, beautiful show and beautiful guests. Thank you, June. Get me into trouble. I've now said it 4 times. There's a picture where? Underneath the instruction. Oh, yeah, look. They all make up the big one, look. Yeah. You can use it for all sorts, can't you? Half the stock of these have gone once you've all checked out. Rosanna, people that moan are jealous. You're a fabulous presenter. We love your shows. I didn't say this to get all these compliments, but thank you. Jackie says, we love you. You're the most caring person I know. You give lovely hugs too. Oh, Helen says, carry on being you, John. Oh, thank you. It's all right, because all the people who insulted me have been blocked now. Not from here. I mean, off my person. Well, also, right, I'll just do this quickly. Oh, John, you can call everything beautiful as often as you like. As far as I'm concerned, beautiful from Gwen. Thank you, Gwen. So somebody went, you know, my cruise goes on it's a Sky Princess, right? Somebody's gone on the Sky Princess website, right? And gone, oh, I can't believe this. John Scott's taken a huge group of people on the cruise. Means we won't be able to get to use half of the facilities, right? I think we should get compensation. Right, first of all, this person isn't even coming on the same cruise as me. And secondly, I said to Daniel, oh, look at this, Daniel. And he went, she's a friend of yours. I went, she's not anymore. She's been blocked. Yes, there's 4,000 people on the boat, right? And there's 127 going with me, right? It's a bit... We're not blocking anything. If anything, we're getting extra things coming on my bit, but we're not blocking anyone else's. We're not taking over the theatre so they can't watch Jane MacDonald and John Scott or Jane MacDonald, you know. I know. Fancy writing that on the Sky Princess website. There's loads. I think it's going to be a bit like Big Brother, isn't it? Once you're on, you don't get out. You know what I mean? $9.99. No, it'll be fantastic. It will be fantastic. I've never been on one before, so I don't know what it's going to be like. Yeah, you can get off at Oslo, Stavanger. No. Yeah. And we've got 2 days at sea, which we'll be doing things on those days, which other people won't be allowed to do, but, you know. But we're not taking up any rooms. Well, no, but the room we're based in was going to be empty anyway. It's just a conference room. So there was no conference happening in there. We're not stopping a conference. Yeah. I did see on there, some people said, is there a backstage tour on the Sky Princess? Like people want to go round the back and see the engines and the turbines and things. Oh, yeah, no, they do. But they're not doing it on mine. But I haven't stopped it. It wasn't because of me that they've stopped it. Don't worry, John. I'm sure you'll have a fantastic time on the cruise. Sounds like someone's jealous they're not part of it. Exactly. What's this one say? We all like different people. It's human nature. Nobody likes everyone. Exactly, Norma. Exactly. June hates keyboard warriors as well. That one's going to sell out. Be careful on that one. Right? Yes, of Dresden plate. There it is, Dresden plate. It's been replaned, this one, for today's show. Lisa Lamb, people should be nice or be quiet. Exactly, Lisa Lamb. So one thing about you we can say, Lisa, you're never quiet, yeah. Hannah's already prepped your show, you know. That's what she was talking to Jen about. They weren't gossiping. Already planning my... Oh, hang on. Already planning my T-shirt with your face on it to annoy the moaners. Oh, Angela. That's a good idea. We didn't think about a T-shirt. The Great Scott was the shirt pattern we did. Yeah. No, but the goodie bag's got some fantastic things in it, man. People will know you're on my cruise, definitely. Definitely getting a lanyard. It's going to be brilliant. $29.99 this. 3-way split. Oh, makes it a tenner. $9.99. £9.99. I know. Get it now. So what this makes is it makes your lovely Dresden plate and the circle in the middle. You go from 1 inch, half an inch, right the way up to, I think it's 8.5 inches, this one, isn't it? Yeah, 8.5 inches, this one. But there's so many things you can do with Dresden plates. There's just an idea for you, different ones. Not necessarily done with a ruler, but they're all Dresden plate designs, aren't they? Curved or pointy or whatever. I'm not going to scroll through, she says. She's curious, apparently. Lovely. $29.99. Now, you do surprise me. I thought you'd have flown in for this one because Dresden plate's very, very, very popular. No, Tina, you've not been blocked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see your messages, my love. Tina didn't say anything about me. Tina just sent me a lovely... Now, Tina, on your wedding day, you know, I said I was working. Well, not in hospital, but I've got a doctor appointment. So I'm going to wear your corsage to the doctor's appointment, and I'll have a picture taken with the doctor and me and send it to you. $29.90. Well, she invited me to her wedding, didn't she? And then when she came to see me at Sound for Pleasure, she brought a bouquet, showed me a lovely... The colour scheme's purple and white. It's beautiful. Oh, beautiful. But it is beautiful. It is beautiful. I've got my corsage to wear. I've eaten my chocolates already from my favours. I've got my favours and everything. Anyway, $29.99. Stripology Extra Large. That's that one there. Just checking your baskets, as they say, at a good Saturday night party. Right, 10% of the stock is in baskets. You need to check out. 69.99, right? On 3-way split pay. Just remember that. Just remember that. We don't always do these on split pay. Right. Log cabins, they're all over there. Which one do you want? It's not wonky. It's not 10. It's not, it'll be the last one. Not 8. 6 and 12 in one. Here you go. Not long now to the big day, no Tina. See how can anyone be nasty about someone that's just kind to others? Oh, thank you, Chantel. Lorraine, morning, John. Loving your shirt. It's Liberty. It's Liberty Lawn, this one. Proper, real Liberty Lawn. Love created grids. Wonderful that you're putting these on flexi pay. It's called split pay here. But yeah, flexi split. Yeah, $29.99. Beautiful. Oh, stop it. I've been drawn back into it now, yeah. 46 minutes in and I'm back to my old ways. It's like that when you watch, what's the thing that Gordon Ramsay does? He goes, Restaurant Nightmares, or whatever it's called. And he gets them all up on, and then they go, 2 months later, they've gone back to their old ways. And you think, why would you do that? It was failing. Why would you go back to your old ways? Anyway, look, a tenner. You get this as a tenner on split pay. Wendy says, John, you are an inspiration to us all, how someone should lead their life. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Wendy, because I wouldn't condone some of the things I do. And always give to others. You lift us up when you're on the TV. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Thank you. But don't live your life like mine. Otherwise, you'll look like me at 65, and you don't want that. And not the body of a 28-year-old, but, you know, like kind of the internal organs. Oh, I tell you what, I had 8 o'clock yesterday. Mum's my day off. 8 o'clock, I had a personal training session yesterday morning. Thought I was going to be sick. Well, it's too early. I'd had a banana before, you know, but well done. Yeah, look, we haven't got long left. I've got loads left. What am I doing? Curvy log cabin, 8-inch. Oh, 10-inch, yeah. Curvy log cabin, 10-inch. There you go. I'm going to whiz through these because we haven't got long left on this show. Not in life, you know. 3-way split pay. Look at this. This is going to be even less than a tenner, this one. No, I asked my personal trainer about that. The black coffee is only an instant, like, gives you a surge of, no, it wasn't testosterone, was it? Otherwise we'd be, that's a different coffee. What did he say? Anyway, yes, you can have a coffee when you do exercise, but it doesn't actually help. Yeah. Also, if you have a black coffee, don't get halfway around your run and think, oh, I need to toilet. It's like heated car seats. I can't put a heated car seat on. My mum says, if you have nothing to say, don't say anything at all. Exactly, Jill. I agree with your mum. $28.99. Next one. I've got, 8-inch curvy. And I've got a wonky one. I've got... log cabin, I meant. An 8-inch curvy log cabin I've got. Oh, Tina, don't send it today. Send it nearer the wedding. Tina wants to send in a picture of her bouquet, but we'll do it nearer the wedding because today's a bit frantic today. We'll do it on a day when we've not got so many guests, Tina. 27, then we can give it full, you know, push out its full glory. Actually, what I'll do is in the week running up to, I'll see what day I'm working, Tina. I'll see what day I'm working in that week, and I'll maybe wear it on one of the days running up to your wedding. Too much information, says Claire. I'm in fits of laughter. Why? What's happened, Lorraine? Oh, because I've got an 8-inch curvy one. Yeah. Well, hang on, talk about my 8-inch curvy one. I've got a 10-inch wonky one now. Some people have all the luck, don't they? I don't know how to follow that now. Okay, I've only got maybe 10 inches, but I've only got 9 left. Beautiful. Now, hang on. $28.99. What's that on three-way split pay? Jean Ann. Hang on, it's dropping down now. About £8 something, isn't it? £9 something. $9.66. $9.66. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Well done. Well, there are only 9 left, weren't there? Next. Yeah, now this one. This is one you have to get this one. 12.5 by 12.5. People are already checking out on this one. So $23.99, but making it easier on your three-way split pay. I know it's brilliant. This one's brilliant at $23.99. However, what's 3 into that then? Less than £8. $7.99. Apparently, the wonky one goes round corners perfectly when sewing. Oh, does it? Sold out now, anyway. Message on my bottom. Looking forward to the cruise with my friend Liz. It's her birthday whilst on board too. Oh, Fiona. We'll have to have a celebration, speciality coffee and cake. My treat. My mind is boggling, says Joanna. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Move on. Move on. You always brighten my day. Right, Trudel says, Bex, she's not up yet. You know Bex, floor Bex. You know on Insta. You know what I mean? Says, morning everyone, she's off to the gym. Yeah, while I'm spending it's Good Friday. Yeah, she's off to the gym for a coffee and a flirt with the personal trainers. That's what she's doing. Hexagonal trim tool. That's this one. $25.99. $25. Did you find the accident book? Did you find the accident book? Oh, good. Yeah, go on. So you were coming down the stairs. $25.99, three-way split pay. So just to clarify that story we just talked about then, is Hannah tripped over some cables and did her knee in, right? We were like, you've got to do something about it. No, it's fine, I'm fine. Still not fine, right? She had to put it in the accident book and everything. Anyway, she got to go an x-ray and everything. She was in the gym coming downstairs and she can't come downstairs very well. And they went, oh, leg day. She went, no, just had a fall. All these big buff boys asking her. Why didn't you go? Yeah, oh yeah, it was tough today. No, oh, I've had a fall. Also, you're too old, you're too young to have a fall. You had a trip. Yeah. $25.99 on split pay, $8.66. Hexagonal trim tool. You can use it for all sorts of things, not just hexagons, but all these lovely like spider's web designs or pineapple designs here as well. 45-degree diamond and Lone Star bias ruler. Yeah. Actually, I'll whiz back over to that table before the end, if that's all right. $29.99. Oh, this one's designed by Rachel the Ruler. I haven't heard from her in ages. So it's a 6-inch, 45-degree diamond and Lone Star bias ruler. Oh, Katie on my bottom. Oh, John, I'm sitting up in bed watching you and the bed is shaking. With laughter. Never change. Thank you, Katie, my love. Yeah. Hannah's got one of those beds as well. Fran thinks it's funny, you're too young to fall. Yeah, she had a trip. Yeah. It's people like me and Alistair, we have the falls. Being old. Have you seen what he's written on Facebook? Join me in a few minutes on air with my older sister. Excuse me. Kettle beige. Yeah, graphics out. Oh, he's coming. Don't you come in. Lamp. Yep, it's his nickname. Rightio. Is it plug? Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Yeah, now this was meant to be on yesterday and they didn't get a chance to do it. It's not on three-way split pay, obviously. But it's a really good value. Oh, what's it? Hang on. $29.99? Right, first of all, did you say it's got split pay on? No. No. Yeah. Four-way. Right, okay. Not only is it four-way split pay, she's also going lower. So at the moment, it's how much on split pay? £7.49. How much lower are you going? Do it. Right, okay, on four-way split pay, watch. $22.99. Right, it's a magnifier as well, look. Look, it's a magnifier. How much does that work out the split pay is? £5.74. Buy it one for Christmas. So it's a rechargeable, USB rechargeable. You've got your light there. Now, if I keep my finger on it, does it go lighter? Yeah, it goes like, look, watch. Brighter. No, it's fine. Here we go there. Right, I'm going brighter, stay there, and I'm going dimmer. I know some people say you can't be much dimmer than me, but there you go. $22.99. You're loving it. It's a clip-on. Look, bring the lights back up. Clip-on. And that's where you plug it in to charge it up there. I don't know what that's called, that. Brilliant. If you've got a child, or not a child, a person at university, or just someone at home doing their homework, clip it onto the desk. Just use it as a lamp, but then when you need to, use it as a magnifier. Oh, they're flying out. I'm not surprised at $22.99. £5 something it was on split pay. Was it $5.49 or something, was it? 74, sorry. Morning, John. This week, oh no. This week I had to say goodbye to my two 18-year-old cats. I'm watching you to cheer me up. Julia, Norman and Nellie went there and they're both 19 and a half, and that's so sad, isn't it? Massive part of your life. And when you've got two and they're brother and sister and they go like within times of each other, it's just very sad. Clip-on LED magnifier, $22.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Shouldn't be on any form of split pay, let alone four-way split pay. Right, now, look, am I just going to quickly go and do the iron or what? Yeah, right. Stay there looking at that light because I've just got to go over there. Right, the early bird today was this, right? Early bird today was this. We've matched the lowest ever, that obviously wasn't it. We've matched the lowest ever price. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Should be $164.99. We didn't go to $149. No. We went to... Oh, actually, that's a point. So what happens if somebody buys... It'll stay at $129. I don't know how that works. On the web, it'll still be $129. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. $25.99 on split pay, look. Yep. How brilliant. Look how easy it goes up and... Oh, hang on. Look how easy it goes up and down. Oh, I haven't got a frontal camera, I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Yep. Alistair's mimicking the iron. Don't do squats, Alistair. We know what happened last time. $129.99, 25. I can't even see how many there are. How many have gone? Oh, no, because you can't tell. No, we can't see baskets anymore because it's an early bird. Anyway, keep going through for that. We've got to go now because Alistair's obviously got a show now. Am I going to get around to doing those pads or anything? How will I do those? I might do them. Yeah, the mat things at the beginning of... No, I didn't mean pads. I meant the 4-in-1 things. I might do those at the beginning of Alistair's next hour. So stay tuned. But this is flying out. Absolutely... It doesn't tell you the split pay on there, does it? 4-way split pay. £5.79 it was. Right, we've got to go for a break, and I really need a comfort break. I'll see you back here with Alistair in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're going to do the whole of this hour without speaking to each other. We've fallen out. So, are they like your shirt, apparently, in the gallery?
Thanks.
So, what colour's your hair meant to be these days? What's the matter? Well, there's a bit of a ginger in there this time, as well as the grey and the black. Ooh. The raven. Is that what they call it on the packet now?
And multicoloured.
Yeah, exactly.
Multifaceted.
Anyway, how are you? Happy Easter on
Happy
Sewing
Easter,
Street?
Yes, on Sewing Street.
What are you doing here today on a bank holiday?
I have no clue, actually.
Did you do what everyone else did about this weekend? We all went, oh, yeah, that's fine. Because I was supposed to be on tomorrow, and Vix went, oh, you just swapped my 19th. I was like, yeah, forgetting completely that it was Easter weekend. But did you forget it was Easter weekend as well?
I sort of did, but it's sort of been a ricochet off birthday, because birthday sort of moved.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And then the calendar sort of like has become a bit...
So you're just fitting in as and when?
Yes. It's sort
now, before we start, you want to say something about your couriers?
Yes. So we have had... so it's...
Tell them, not me.
Oh, you're right. So it's an issue with actual Yodel. So we have not had... since my two regular drivers, one, bless him, was very ill in hospital, the other one had a planned operation. Then there was a lot of agency guys that were sort of fitting in. That was fine up to a point, and then suddenly no one came. There was no one knocking at the door.
Yeah.
So we hopefully have now got it all sorted out. But please bear with us, because we've been trying to sort out why they haven't, and then there's been a name change. And it's not with your
company. Not with your doing, that something happened with the system. So they were looking for one company and not your company. So they were going to the building going, well, that company doesn't exist, and leaving and not knocking on anyone's door or anything.
Yeah, and then we have had, the orders have been sat there waiting to go, and I have been speaking to customer services to say, look, what is actually going on? You know, we're still here at 6 o'clock at night and still no one's here. Yeah. You know, we're stood out in the, you know, outside on the industrial estate, sort of like looking a bit suspicious.
Yeah, there's nothing new there then?
No, nothing new there.
Saturday night?
Different clientele.
But anyway, George just wanted to say, he's sorry that some of you haven't got your parcels, but it's not, Alistair cuts them and packs them and they're ready to go. It's just the system that's let him down, isn't it?
Yeah, and Yodel, we haven't got a definitive answer yet, but I think they're changing the structure in the London hub or whatever is going on. I'm not too sure. But we now have, I met a lovely boy called Trey, who has been shipped over from Bermondsey.
Right.
So he is now, how long he's going to be there, I say I've met Trey, but by next week, Trey may not.
He might be a bake, Trey bake next week.
Exactly.
Right, so we've got loads of lovely goodies, all brand new, haven't we? Some brand new and some returns and everything. But what's this that we're starting off with?
Right, so for a few years we developed, because obviously everyone knows I worked for Liberty and places like that and Burberry, and this is the type of thing that they would have for you to be able to buy as a gift, but obviously theirs cost something like 300
and theirs was made up already, wasn't it?
Yeah, theirs was always made up. So I thought, well, why don't we actually do a picnic blanket, which you could either gift and also make a really posh carry strap with it. So all the kits, so we've got this in kit form, so we don't have the pattern by itself. So just to give you a rundown, so every kit is going to be exactly the same in terms of what you get inside the kit. So inside the kit, you're going to get your webbing.
Webbing,
so
Oh no, one webbing.
So, yeah, so you're going to get 2 meters of the webbing, and then you're also going to get 5 meters of bias binding, which trims the whole blanket.
Lovely.
You're going to get 1 meter of a wool. So these ones are 10% wool.
Yeah.
And also within there, you're going to get some black ripstop.
Yeah.
For the backing. Now you're also going to get a pattern and a how-to. So this tells you how to create the actual carry strap. The blanket itself is quite self-explanatory. It's a whole meter of fabric. You use a dinner plate or a side plate just to round the corners nicely. You sandwich these together, and then you trim it all in bias binding, but it's the carry strap that makes it. Now, if you're going to make these to sell on...
Are we allowed to do that? You don't mind just doing that then?
Not at all. So, for instance, if you buy one of the kits and you get the how to make the carry strap, you'll just need to buy some extra webbing.
Yeah.
You'll need to source some extra D-rings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we get the D-rings in the kit as well, yeah.
You get 4 D-rings in the kit as well.
And they're nice big size D-rings.
Yeah, and then it means that you can literally just make as many blankets as you want.
Okay, so just go through. So we get instructions, 4 D-rings, ripstop, the actual fabric itself, 5 meters of bias binding, and how many meters that was it?
You're getting 2
meters of webbing. Right, this is very, very popular, this one. Please be careful, single figures on this one. Okay, now the next colourway, so what I just need to do is everybody gets that. So I'll keep that there. And then all it is the fabric and the webbings change, don't they?
Yeah.
That's about to sell out, by the way. There's one left. If you've got that in your basket, check out. There's just one of those left. Right. Whichever one I want.
Pink and cream that
That's
we just
called
had.
pink and cream. Sold. Pink and cream sold out.
Okay,
pink
so
and cream
that
sold
one's
out.
gone.
Right. Oh, which one? No. We can do fuchsia check. That's this one, isn't it?
Fuchsia.
Oh, no. Sorry.
This one's the fuchsia.
Yeah, lovely.
So this one...
No, that's all right. That's all right.
So this is... So if you like the pink one, this is another ideal one. Now, this one is the fuchsia. Now, you've got this beautiful mustard colour going through there as well. Now, in this one, you've got the...
pink bias binding.
Yep.
I'll help you with your words.
Thank you very
Kim
much.
Suleiman's messaged in. She says, good morning, boys. Play nicely, otherwise Easter Bunny will hide your Easter eggs. I've eaten all mine, by the way. I've had 3 lots of Easter eggs sent, and I've eaten them all. Good morning, boys. Happy Easter. Love the shirt, Alistair. You're looking good too, John. Witchy hug. Oh, it's Gobby Linda. Hello, Gobby Linda. How are you, my love? Do you know Gobby Linda, don't you?
Do I know Gobby Linda?
Oh, do I know her, he says.
Do I know her? The stories I could tell.
Good morning, Alistair. Excuse me. Good morning, Alistair. I'm delighted to say that all my packages have arrived and I've already bought more from Derek.
Oh.
Hello, Derek. I'm here too.
Hi, Derek.
Yeah. Right, come on. So you
Yes.
get the lovely pink wool.
So we get the pink wool with the mustard check.
Yeah.
You also get the mustard webbing with this one.
Yeah.
And you get the candy pink bias binding.
And do they all have black ripstop?
They all have black ripstop. Now, the ripstop, when that goes on the floor, so on the grass,
Yeah.
it won't allow the moisture to come through, because usually when you buy a picnic blanket, it's not lined.
No.
So this is upping the ante a little bit. You can also use this as a kid's play mat. You can use this when
Can
you're
we
out and
open
about
it, see how big
Yeah.
the actual thing is? Oh, that one sold out as well. Open it on the next one. That one sold out. Right. Anyone in particular, Hannah? Right, I'm now going to do a blue and black herringbone.
Now this is so. Also think about, for instance, you've got Father's Day coming up. What a beautiful gift to give to a gent is.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of things. We've got the umbrella carry strap, which is really, really good. But this one, this just elevates it. Think about, once you bought this, if you bought the kit, then you've got this as an idea to be able to make this for Christmas presents.
But also, Hannah was just saying, a lot of men go fishing. Oh, God, it's huge.
Yeah.
Look.
So it's really, really nice. So it's a substantial, blanket.
Yeah.
For instance, if you've got grandkids or you've got your own kids, and you're just looking after, literally this, you can wrap them around it. If they've gone into the lake or they've,
Yeah.
what have you, you can turn this on its head, and literally it's a
Yeah, they can
great-
sit on the ripstop side and everything. That's brilliant, that is. So the one we're doing this time is the blue and black herringbone.
So the blue and black herringbone, and again we've teamed this with navy cotton bias. Oh, the bias bine's all cotton.
Right.
And then we've got the navy.
That looked
webbing.
classy, won't it? That
Yeah,
one,
it's really, really classy. And then you've got the black, and then you've also got your D rings there as well.
Beautiful. I've got a few more of these though. 29. You see, 29.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Like you say, if you went into one of the designer shops about this, you'd be talking hundreds.
Well, I went in to buy some new. I ended up buying a couple of the fleecy ones because my son literally sits on the sofa, not with a plate, and just eats.
Right.
And so I'm not buying an expensive blanket.
Yeah.
My days of having a cashmere blanket on, I think, they were long gone.
Yeah.
But literally, I went and just a price. Just a normal blanket with a nice little fringe on it. I was like, how much? And and it's not even, it wasn't even 10% wool. And I was like, are you sure? And they were like, And that wasn't even in a designer shop.
No.
That was just But I remember when I worked for Burberry and for Liberty, these types of things, you were talking mega money.
Oh, yeah.
for them.
Exactly. Now, check out. That's your blue and black herringbone. Single figures once you've checked out on that one too. I'll keep that one on that side.
And also have a think, obviously, if you buy one of these kits, you've got the instructions, but when we sometimes have other fabrics like the denims and stuff like that, whenever we are going to do a sale, which will be quite a few months away, in fact, after August, I think, but literally think about if you're just to buy a metre of a weightier fabric, then your quid's in.
And also on today's show, we have got bias binding in every colour you could wish for, and all these webbings that you're going to see in these kits. We've got all of those available by the metre as well, haven't we?
Yeah, by the metre, so you can really the choice is absolutely. So if you bought this,
This is a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, I mean I've called this Wimbledon. I've still never actually been to Wimbledon.
Have you not?
No. The thing is, when you live in London, you have these grand ideas and plans that you're going to do everything, but you end up doing nothing. Then you move out of London, and then you come back in to do the things.
Yeah,
you
no,
didn't
that's
do
happened to
when
me.
you actually
It's
lived
like,
there.
yes, because when I didn't live in Stratford-on-Avon, Dulcie and I would come from London to go to the RSC. Now I live in Stratford, I've been twice. In 13 years, I've been twice. You know what I mean? No, I haven't been to Wimbledon because Dulcie and I, when we were students at Wimbledon School of Art, lived in Wimbledon Park, and we could hear the matches from our back garden. So we'd sit in the back garden with the telly on, listening to it in real life, necking back the what was it, Pims we used to drink. Right, so you've got because these are the colours of Wimbledon, the green and the purple, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got this beautiful. It's got it almost is like a tennis ball.
Yes.
That
Oh,
type of
yes.
colour. So you've got this. You've got your ripstop in there. You've got your purple bias binding, and you've got your purple webbing as well.
And also, these are the colours, because those of you who know Caroline Lindsay, she works on TJC. Her flat in London, she loved Wimbledon. She goes to Wimbledon every year. She painted her kitchen these two colours. So she had green cupboards and purple walls, because she sold it now. Only 6 of those left.
That's a
Only
statement.
6 left. It's a statement. People multi-buying. I don't blame you. Because they make fantastic gifts.
Even if you just like the wool, but you've got an idea for the ripstop, or if you're just buying the kit to just use the webbing for something else,
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
got
yeah.
another project for that. You might even want to make a small little cape out
Yeah.
of this, or anything that you want. And then you've got the instructions. So it's not already predetermined. So you've got a whole metre of this. They're 150 centimetres wide, and you've got a whole metre of ripstop as well. And you've got loads of webbing.
If you buy
and
it,
stuff.
binding webbing. 5 left, that's it, of the Wimbledon colourway. So I'll put that one to one side there. Then we've got the red tartan. Oh, hang on, there's 2. Yeah, the red tartan.
So we've got the red tartan, so really, really classic. This is the type of blanket I remember when I grew up as a little boy.
Yeah.
We always had one of these in the back of my mum's little red Mini.
Very funny. Hannah's saying, do I remember that in black and white? We weren't posh enough to have a picnic blanket, I'm afraid. Don't think we ever went on a picnic, to be honest. I remember being sick in the back of the car after a boiled egg, but that's something else, isn't it? That's my one picnic story of being a child. Mind you, if I'd had this, if I'd ripstock on the inside, you could have been sick in it, rolled it up and taken it home, couldn't you? Anyway.
I remember when I used to get taken to the pictures, I used to think, Roundtree's fruit gums, Only at the pictures did you get them in the cardboard box.
Yes,
I
yes,
used
yes.
to think I was so posh when I was able to get one of
in a
those.
box.
But then I used to, when my mum used to, I used to be a theatre buddy as well, and she used to meet me from work. And obviously, my mum's done a full day of work, and I'd met her in Newcastle town, the Theatre Royal, and literally, I would be so like, oh my god, because she'd pull out a garlic sausage sandwich and a banana, eat it in the interval, and I'm like, wait. We're at the theatre. I'm not with this woman.
Oh, garlic sausage sandwich.
I know.
Right, there are only two. Hannah says that sounds really nice. There's only two of these left. Two of the tartan left. So you get the tartan fabric, you get the bias binding, you get the webbing, you get the D-rings, you get the ripstop, and you get the pattern for that. All for $29.99. And it makes a sizable picnic blanket, that one.
Yep.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Have I got more than two in baskets, Han? Yep. Yep, more than two in baskets. I'm going to put that one there because that one's going to sell out. Right, then we move. I think this is cute, this one.
This is really cute, and it's very on trend as well. You've got this grey, and you've got the pink, and you've got, so we call this one neon.
Right.
And it's really, really, really lovely. And again, we've teamed this up with the candy pink bias binding, and you've got the pink webbing there as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And your D-rings, and your ripstop, and your pattern there. $29.99. Such good value for money, these kits.
And it's so simple, honestly. When you get this home, as I say, you've got the pattern. You'll just need to get some more bias tape, and you'll need to get more webbing.
Not for your kit. You've got enough to make the first kit, but then if you want to make more, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you've got the pattern. The main sort of thing that elevates this is this lovely little carry strap.
Yep.
That you have with the actual blanket.
There's one left. There's one left of this colourway. One left. If you want that one, you need to check out. That's beautiful, that one. Right, so shall I do that one next or the red one? Yeah. Right, so this one, this is this.
So this one is called Mustang, and we've spiced this one up by using the emerald green just to bring out the greens in the actual check. So we've got the green here, and then we've also got the emerald green webbing here as well.
Yeah.
Again, you get the ripstop and you get your D-rings.
Also, just so you know, we have got like multi colours of ripstop. So if you think, oh, I'd like that one, but I'd like it with a green, because I've only got the light. I've got a really, really dark green, haven't I?
So you've got the bottle
green. Imagine like that. In your kit, you get black, but if you wanted a different colour, or even a complete, we've got different. We'll show you them in a second. You could buy. I only need 1 metre of that, do I?
Yeah, you only need 1 metre. So essentially, all you need to do is you need to put the two.
Well, where did that come from?
I don't know. You need to put the two fabrics. Just clear your front living room.
Yeah.
Put it all on the floor. Lay it out, and then cut the two layers together. So when you've got your metre, all you want to do. Everyone's got a side plate, or you can use a party paper plate if you want to. You just need the curve, and you just need to curve the edges. All the corners, cut those off, and then what I do is I'm not a big fan of pinning,
right.
But I would baste all the way round, and it just means that I've got a nice flat surface to work with, and it controls the blanket itself.
Yes, exactly. Look at that. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
Now, if you wanted to, you could put a slice of wadding in between there if you wanted
very
to.
Fine, a very fine wadding, yeah.
You know, like a 2-ounce one.
Yeah.
You know, something just to give it a little bit of loft, but not too much. You could do that. You could then quilt it. You could quilt it. You can actually. It's quite a nice effect actually, because all in puffer jackets, when they quilt it, the ripstop in the lining in the inside, you could create some nice shapes.
Yeah.
And create some interest on the other side. So there's loads of things. It's great to take to the beach. A whole host of different things.
Exactly. Lots in baskets for that one. The green and the black in there is lovely, isn't it? Loads in baskets. I will recap in it because a lot of them have all sold out. I've only got 2, I think, with any stock left in, so I'll recap in a second. Say that again. Again? Oh, okay. Hannah Mister's holding the fabric up. She didn't know. Where were you looking, Hannah? We had out for ages.
Is she working from home today?
Yes, she's working from home. Yeah. I think she's got a chair facing in the opposite direction. She's looking out the window. 29.99. I'll put that one there. What were you looking at then, Han? Now.
I think she said a sugar crash.
A sugar crash?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely to see Alistair. You always bring such lovely things, says Lisa. There you go. That's from Lisa. Right, what's this one called then? Oh, hang on. Morning, John Lads. Happy Easter. My Master Taylor wool mat arrived yesterday. Looking forward to using it, says Chris in Bedfordshire. Very nice.
We've had lots of excitement again around all the everyone receiving their mats. And I had one lady ring me up. She says, "I've watched you for years, and I've decided to buy one." And I said, "You will not regret it. Honestly, you will not regret it." And she went, I'm really looking forward to it. I've seen you mention it about it." And I said, "Look, nothing we've said on TV," I said, is wrong. I said, "And we've never had anyone that said anything different." So.
And then she received it?
No, she'll be receiving it in a couple of days.
Oh, okay. Oh, that when you get the letter going. Lumberjack. So you've got your black bias binding, you've got your red webbing, you've got your gorgeous lumberjack fabric, you've got your black ripstop, you get your 4 D-rings, and you get your insurance. Instructions. I'm doing that a lot recently. I get the first letter right, but get the rest of the other day I said, "Don't forget to put the scissors in the pan to sausages."
I'm doing it with people's names. It's like my gran used to call, because so my elder brother's called Angus.
Yeah.
But my gran would also call me by my sister's name, Isla.
Yeah.
And then she'd sort of forget that I was the middle kid. And
middle child syndrome, I had that.
And she would say, "Angus, Isla, Alistair." And then my name would always be like the last one.
Yeah.
But I knew who,
If she meant, yeah.
But I'm starting to do it now as well.
Oh, no. So don't be upset, Hannah, if he calls you something different. How much binding and webbing would you need to make an additional blanket pit? I bought the kit, but I'm thinking of making more, says Christine.
Okay, so you will need 2 meters of the webbing.
Yep.
And then we allocate 5 meters of bias binding per blanket.
Right.
So if you think about it, that's 150 by 150, and then you've got 100 and 100.
Yeah. And then you need a metre of the ripstop and a metre of the fabric at 150 wide.
Yeah.
We've got ripstop coming up in a second, and I've got binding and I've got webbing. So you can create. The only thing we haven't got is this kind of fabric.
Yeah, more of the wools.
Yeah.
But we do have. I think we've got some other fabrics on. So if you were looking for an alternative, we've got some of our denims on there. They would make
on our website, on your website.
Yeah,
oh, on our website,
on
yeah.
One.
Denim one would be lovely.
Yeah, and then I will rack my brains to think about what other fabrics we've still got on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
how many baskets, Han? Right, there's only 7 of these left now.
Oh, we have the House of Alistair anti-pill polar fleece.
Oh, yes.
So you could do the polar fleece on the top, put some ripstop on
bottom,
the reverse of it. If you bought some of the Holland and Sherry swatches, you could then add some detailing.
Or you could just make the whole of the top. Just take your Holland and Sherry swatches, just sew them all together.
Yeah.
Or what's that thing you do?
Oh, it's the prairie braid.
Yeah, you could do a prairie braid one with that. You could do all sorts of things, as long as you make that as big as you wanted to make it. Right, check out. There's 7 of those left once you've all checked out. Right, we'll keep an eye on that. So do you just want to check how many of the Wimbledon one are left? Because I was a bit worried about that one, Han. Is that right? 4 Wimbledon left. 4 Wimbledon left. Right, let's go to Ripstop now then. So now this is sold. Now, is it cut already, or are they buying it off the bolt?
You're buying, so we are supplying this by the metre, so we cut to order, so it's bespokely cut.
So you buy 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre, and you get it all in one piece.
Yes,
so not
order...
1 metre pieces that you've cut already.
No. So if you bought bottle in and you wanted 5, you won't get 5 separate pieces.
Right,
you get it as one whole piece.
Okay, so this is bottle.
So this is bottle green, and again with ripstop, we'll just do a quick.
Oh, I thought you were having. I thought you were coughing. Oh, now have you got a tissue?
Yeah. So this will help keep the moisture. which will help keep the moisture off. And it allows you just to, great to wipe clean as well. So again, this is great to make bunting.
Yeah.
And if you wanted a messy mat at home,
Yeah.
You can put this
A
down.
messy mat?
Yeah.
What's a messy mat?
So you put this over your kitchen table, and if you're doing like crafts or something like that,
Yeah.
or for instance, even if you, in fact, actually, this is quite a good thing. If you like doing your baking and stuff like that in at home, but literally, if you put this over your countertop, and you were just wanting to, for instance, you might do a craft called, I don't know if anyone still does this, but salt dough craft. It's used to make, it's like a dough, and you put it in the oven, and then what you do, once it bakes and dries out, then you varnish it.
Oh, okay.
Used to
Yeah, I
make
know what you mean.
wreaths
Make
and all sorts of-
ashtrays and things like that.
That's one item that you could make.
Well, only because when I was little in art classes, that's all I used to make was ashtrays for my mum. How much is it? £8.99 now is for a metre. And how wide is it?
So it's 150 centimetres wide.
Let's rip stop. I can't rip it, Hannah.
Exactly. So it's 150 centimetres wide, and
Yeah.
it's this is a metre piece.
Yeah.
So again, however many metres you put in there, it'll come as a continuous piece. The great thing about this is that you can make garden bunting out of this.
Oh,
You can do
yes.
all sorts of things.
And it doesn't fray, does it, if you cut it?
It doesn't fray, and it's really difficult to. I mean, obviously, if you took a knife to it, then
Yeah, or
obviously
your scissors, yeah, exactly.
it would tear there. But it is really durable. It's really. Also, think about you can make little anoraks out of it. You can make. You can use this for bag linings. It's great for makeup bag linings. Because you will be able to take a warm soapy cloth and clean the inside of a makeup bag out. Again, so for instance, my mum always likes to travel with a sponge.
Right.
And she used to have all these like just plastic bags that she used to put that in. But in actual fact, if you make a little zippy bag with this, then you can put your sponge in. Or if you're somebody that likes to travel with a face cloth, because you've got that, it's always that thing.
Yeah, but also swimming trunks and towels, you know, after you've been swimming.
That's a good idea, actually.
Because if you think when you come, it's fine when you go to the swimming pool, but when you come back, you've got a damp towel and you've got damp swimming trunks. You make a little drawstring bag and they can just go in there, can't they?
And also, if you're a lady that likes to wash her hair, or gently likes to wash their hair before they go to the hairdressers.
Yeah. Only have it done when you're...
This hasn't moved since 1873.
No, I was going to say. I see, when I was in London, that hairdresser, if I go to a barber now, you don't get it washed, you get it spritzed at a barber.
Well, mine cuts mine dry now.
Oh, does
and
it?
I'm like, really?
Oh. Well, I suppose it is dry. It's not taking wet, but you spritz it for the difficult bits, that's all.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of those.
My best favourite bit about going to the barbers, hi, Mr. Maxim, is literally when he gushes all your hair and it's starting to drip. Then he gets the towel and then he puts it on top of my head, and then he just brings the towel all the way down, and like literally I can just feel all the water just like dripping down my face. He just pulls it over like that.
What kind of hairdressers is this?
Well, he's Turkish. I'm
oh, okay, yeah.
Part of the whole
routine. Do they? Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on. Hannah asked him a question. Did they burn your ears?
They did. That freaks me out. Literally, I was too busy, Mike, because my son was on the in the other chair getting his hair done, and I wasn't paying attention. And literally, all I could see was this massive naked flame because it's dipped in this like, methylated spirits. And suddenly, there's this like fire wand coming out. I'm like, whoa! What are you doing?
Just you go like that and lose half your beard.
I
at
know.
the same time.
It's like. That is not... And he looks at me, and he just looks at... And he smiles, because he knows I nearly hit the roof when suddenly he came with me with this flame. And I was like,
I'm like that with a hoppy candle. Have you had a hoppy candle? Where you lie with your head on a table, and they put this, like, candle in your ear.
No.
And they start it burning at the top. And as it comes down, it cleans your ear out. But the flame gets closer and closer and closer to your head.
How does it clean your ear out?
Because it's going... like that, sucking all the wax out. The heat sucks the wax out. And I've not had one for a while, but you can do them at home on your own as well, and I don't suggest that. Right, that's the bottle. Come on, Connor, that's bottle. Right, is that one white or ivory?
Please do not try that at home.
No.
That does not sound like... Yeah, no, that's...
We have made small laundry bags filled with ripstop when we go away for a few days, says Terry. Viv says, morning boy, fishing poncho would be a good idea. Kim made a drawstring bag for her Aquafit class. It's brilliant for carrying the wet towel and bathers. There you go, see?
Yeah.
Can't see Kim in an Aquafit class, can you?
Which Kim are we talking
Kim Suleiman. I think she's telling a fib. He doesn't believe me, Kim, that it's you. Anyway, white or
I
ivory?
know she's like, well, is that before or after the darts, Kim?
White. We've called it white.
This
It's
is,
pure
this
white.
is
yeah.
white, yes. This is lovely, lovely white. Oh, no, she goes to Zumba as well.
Does she? She's got too much
quite
time on her
active.
hands, hasn't she?
No, I mean, honestly, I'll ring and then she'll say, hiya, and I'm like, where are you? And she says, oh, I'm just about, and she does badminton.
Oh.
She's quite active, our Kim.
Yeah. I do boxing now, you know.
Do
like
you?
Proper boxing, yeah. It's brilliant. Only because my new personal trainer teaches boxing and he's a cage fighter. So, in fact, tomorrow he invited me to a big boxing match in Sheffield tomorrow. But I'm here the next day now, so I can't. Anyway, that's right. Look at the pink.
So that's
What?
so that's the white. So
Yeah.
so you're going to be. I am going to announce.
You have to
that
do this. You have to stand like this. 70% on here, 30% on here. Your hands are always up in front of your head like that. And then cross. And then do these. Yeah, uppercuts.
Uppercuts.
Yeah. Hannah knows. Right, anyway.
Right. So
She's got a punch bag at home called Steph. Anyway, what colour is this? This is pink.
this is your hot pink.
Yeah.
So you've got your hot pink.
Yeah, the only pink.
That's the only pink.
Yeah.
So we've got the hot pink there. Really, really cool colour.
Yeah.
And again, think about baby changing mats. This is a great one to actually, just like we've done with the picnic blanket, just make a smaller version. So if you perhaps you've bought a kit and you've got maybe 2 daughters and both of them have had babies recently, you can divide it into 2 and then make 2, because sometimes that size, especially if you're going into the baby changing
Oh, no,
room,
it's too big. Yeah,
it's way too big. So you could make or you could even get 4 out of it and
Yeah.
make some really mini ones. But so that's your hot pink.
Lovely.
Then we have
Purple.
then we have our beautiful purple.
It's actually called purple.
It is
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful purple. So we've got that one.
Oh, he's moving on. Then we've got orange.
Then we have
Oh, yes, we've got a whole other kit. We've got a whole other bundle. Yeah, yeah, go on.
know. So
Orange.
we've got orange.
Remember, these prices are by the metre. Oh, I buy the metre. Just put the orange one back in. There you go. Right. Now I've got black.
Orange.
That's black.
So we've got navy.
Oh, is it? Is that navy? Oh,
That's
it is. Yeah,
navy.
navy. It's very dark navy.
It's a really nice dark French navy. Really, really nice.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's your black, just to see.
So that's
Lovely.
your navy.
Then we've got black.
Then we've got our really useful black. Also, think about making a little pouch bag, because one thing also I sometimes carry is a spare plastic bag in my bag, but now you can't, because we're all bags for life, you don't get plastic.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
have them anymore.
You do have to get a big enough prescription. You get an NHS carrier bag. So I know we've got this machine at our doctors where you do your prescription and they go, your thing's ready, you go to the machine outside 24 hours a day. Mine's too big now, so I have to actually go in and get mine.
What drugs are you on?
Never you mind. No, it's like when my mum and my dad and when Nana Kate were all in their dotage, they needed this skin softener cream, and it just reminds me of old age. And then I suddenly had to start getting it, and it's like, and I leave the surgery with a carrier bag, and I'm sure people just look at me and go, ugh. Anyway, so they're not drugs, it's cream, it's Cetraban or something like that it's called.
Are you on fibre gel as well?
No, I don't need that. But Julia Roberts was, she used it a lot.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, every day. Anyway, that's the black one there.
This is your black.
Blue.
Then you've got your royal blue.
That's a nice colour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a really. Sometimes blues can be a bit especially royal blues can be quite acidic.
Yeah.
And they're like really in your face. This one's not. This is actually quite a nice muted blue colour. Really, really nice.
Lovely. Then we've got lime.
And we've got.
Oh, sorry, Joyce. Good morning, everyone at Sound Street. I bought fabrics from Alistair recently in their fabulous quality. I was astonished. Well, she obviously didn't trust you then, did she?
Well.
She obviously thought...
Just say how you feel, Joyce. I mean, I thought I was coming here today as a safe space. I was really looking forward to it. I've had insults from this one. The galleries, they've gone. They're just thinking...
Hannah took it in a positive way, Joyce. Unlike bitter and twisted here. Red.
Then we have red. Now,
that one's...
you will get a full meter.
I was going to say.
This is... as I was running out of the studio, this is what I actually was able to get my hands on.
Okay.
But there was quite a few variants.
Yes.
So this is red.
Oh, yes. Now, when Hannah goes abroad, she can't bear her pants being anywhere near her shoes. So she doesn't like her soul touching her gusset. This soul, right? So what, do you put the shoes in a bag or the pants in a bag? Oh, she puts them both in bags. See, we don't think about that. When you pack a suitcase, you open the suitcase, you put the shoes down the side, and then you put your pants in it. And she's quite right. Your shoes are touching your pants.
Oh, don't, honestly, since working at the theatre, I have learnt so much culturally about different cultures that you just would not think about. I couldn't find somebody's So when I say warm-up clothes, when the performer has all their, to keep them warm, because they're in next to nothing before we literally push them onto stage, I took...
He's working on Lion King, by the way, not on, burlesque.
Yes, no, we're not doing burlesque.
Yeah.
We're not doing... It's not a sideshow.
No.
But literally, when we're doing that, and literally, I picked up the warm-up clothes because they were on the floor.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, she's left them on the floor. And literally, I started putting... She went, no. Shoes should never be higher than a person or something like this. And
you should be lower than a person because you were bending down.
So I can't put them on. I'm like,
oh.
And I was like,
shoes shouldn't be higher than a person. Oh, that's strange. Didn't know that.
So that's one of the strange things.
Like, they say don't put new shoes on a table, don't they? But the cobblers make them on a table, haven't they?
Yeah, and half the cast won't allow us to wash their. Well, they're not really. Well, their performance underwear because they have to wear.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's in thongs.
Yeah.
It's like my life. You walk in at the beginning.
Not like my life.
Literally, I'm working with the boys at the minute, and literally, you take your hand, you take life into your own hands as soon as you bend down.
You get those. You get those because I used to do the same as you're doing, and you get those. I don't know if they sell them anymore. In a twin tub, you get these very big, long wooden twongs, twongs. And you pick things up. But the boy on the tour of Seven Brides, Seven Brothers got the sack because he refused to wash some people's underwear. Oh, it's a different story. It's a different story. Can I ask about interfacing 4-ounce... Oh, hang on. That's Fran, not now, because that's not to do with this show. I thought you were going to ask about the thing. I'll answer you later, my love. Right, so we've done that. We've done ripstop. Let's just show the bias budget. We're not going to go through all of these, but if you go to the website now, it's £1.50 a metre in all those gorgeous colours. If you go to coming up on today's show, we'll show you here now, on the live page, so it's coming up on today's show. So will you move them over later? Yeah, in the break, they'll be moved over. Hang on, where are they? Right, there you go. So now, if I buy 5 metres, does it come as a 5 metre piece?
It comes as a 5 metre piece. The maximum length you can order before we would have to put a break in it is 50 metres.
50?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine. You won't be doing that, will you? So all the colours are there. We just didn't want to stand here going, here's the dove, here's the light grey, here's the red.
So
black is very popular, though.
Yeah, no, we are working on trying to get some sort of drop-down box scenario thing going on.
Yeah.
But that's ongoing.
Yeah.
But we will hopefully get there one day. And it just means that we'll have one product code and just all of the colours.
And you look like we do with books when we do the book shows. That's what we have on the book shows. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, umbrella carrier, what's this all about?
Yes, now, do we have time for a story? Probably not.
Yeah, there was 43. It depends how long your story is.
Okay.
Right.
Do you know what?
Someone else just insulted you as well.
I just felt left out because everybody else...
Oh, everyone else... Hayley from Crouch Yourself Silly, she's insulted him now as well. Mind you, they go back years, don't they?
Yeah. Right, so there is a reason for this.
Right.
So, this is your umbrella carry strap.
Right.
Okay, now it might sound really insignificant, but you guys can do a Google internet search and try and find one. No, this
To buy?
Yeah, and you can't because they don't exist. So I decided to make a pattern to create one. Now, I've done this in kit form, so it's all easy for you to do. And once you've got the instructions, again, you just need to get some more hardware and more webbing. So when...
But why? What is it? It seems
Right.
excessive to me.
Well, it is well, no, it's actually a necessity.
Okay.
Because I've always had golf umbrellas because they cover a much bigger space. Plus, also sometimes it's two of you under an umbrella or what have you. But most umbrellas, they're a great idea. But then, obviously, when it's not raining, you're walking around. You're then having to do that whole thing where people start, giving up their seat on the tube for you, which has been an experience.
That's because you're old. Nothing to do with your umbrella.
They thought I had a stick.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Cheeky.
So?
Anyway, but also it's what you do with this. So, for instance, it stopped raining, you go into a cafe, you've got to do that whole dance where you're balancing an umbrella on the edge of a table.
And I hate it when they make you put it in a pot as you come in through the door.
Yeah, because mine always gets lifted.
Because you've got posh ones.
Well, I had a posh one.
Yeah.
I don't anymore, but, that's
but
how we
also,
lived,
how
but
many
yeah.
times you put it in that thing, and then when you come to leave, you don't think, "Oh, I must pick up my brolly," because you've had your cup of tea
I know,
and your cake
you
by
just
then.
leave.
Yeah.
So also, this is great for if you're out and about walking. So this carry strap will fit any body shape. So it tells you actually where to connect it. So you've got there. It will take any golf umbrella. It's not specific to a maker or a brand or anything like that.
Yeah.
It has a little ring on the bottom, and you have 2D rings at the top here, and then you have this loop here which carries the info.
Yeah.
So you can have it on your shoulder. So, or if you wanted to, you can actually put it as a crossover.
Yeah.
Now, gents will get this when I'm saying this. If you need to go and spend a penny when you're out and about, and you have to take, especially if you go to a service station and you're doing that thing where you've got it underneath your arm, you're trying to do your bits and pieces at the front, and you're juggling an umbrella, another bag, somebody else's stuff and what have you.
Yeah.
So it means now you can literally, hands-free, you can do so much. But it was a thing, so as a dad, I was literally given everybody's umbrellas and stuff like that and coats and everything else.
Yeah.
And I never had anywhere. But this now means that I can travel. You're not having to open part of your zippy suitcase and having to stab it into the suitcase to then take it around. This actually gives you, and what a fantastic gift this would be to actually make. And it's so simple to make.
Brilliant.
But they don't exist. But this was born out of necessity. Because...
Right, the message on the bottom. Genius, woohoo, I'll never lose an umbrella again. Thank you from Caroline in Hampshire.
It is really, really great. Also, when you're sat in your cafe, you can put this over the back of the chair.
Yeah.
You know where it is all the time. This allows you to extend or to shorten, so you can make it really short, so that'll hang really nicely. You
When
can
you
hang...
make the children carry it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All sorts of different... there's lots of different possibilities, but it just means you can have any form of golf umbrella that you want, and this carry strap will fit it because it's generic.
And also, yeah, exactly. You can either live on the brolly. If you've got 3 or 4 different brollies, take it off and put it on. You can don't have to leave it on the brolly the whole time. Hannah's saying like she's on the bus all the time. The amount of time she's left her umbrella on the bus because. Especially on the, or when it's wet or whatever and things like that. Anyway, what do I get in this kit then?
So in the kit, you get 3 meters. So they're all different color variants, and you can see there are so many that we're going to go through. But so you get 3 meters of webbing, which is more than enough.
Right.
You'll have a bit left over that you might be able to make for a bag. You get the instructions. Which tells you exactly how to make. Oh, yeah. Okay. Which tells you exactly how to make it.
Yeah.
You also get 1 ring.
Yeah.
Which is where the
prong.
The prong of the umbrella goes
at
through.
the bottom of an umbrella. Yeah. Anyway.
The stiletto.
It could be.
Then you get your two D rings as well. So you get your hardware. This will make one, and you get 3 meters of webbing. So you've got a choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Better get a move on
13.
then. So that's your rainbow version there, $13.99. Yeah, just pick up
So
another
that's the
colour,
rainbow one.
Yeah.
Then you have your pink.
$13.99. That's your pink one there.
Now, also for $13.99, if you went on that big website that everyone does, if you went on there, that would be, you know, you'd pay more to actually have one of these straps.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah. So
Totally.
that's your pink.
Yeah.
Then you have your turquoise.
Turquoise. Graphics coming in. There you go. Turquoise umbrella carry strap. So you get the instructions, the 2 D rings, the round ring, and the webbing.
Yep.
For $13.99. They'll all be underneath if we're going too fast for you. There you go.
Okay.
Then we've got.
Then you have your denim.
That's right.
So there's something to suit everyone. Now, we do have, if you wanted to shop ahead, we do have, I know that navy and black will be popular. So we do have those two as colour variants.
We'll do those next. $13.99 for your denim. Then we'll do navy.
Let's do navy, always a classic. And again, if you're thinking about that, because June's coming up, if you're thinking about that Father's Day present or just a present in general for a male friend, this is the perfect thing. And you don't have to go and buy them a really expensive umbrella, but it's just a lovely thing to actually have. And honestly, it was a game changer for me because when I go to the train stations to come up here, if it's bad weather and I carry an umbrella, because one of the poppy up umbrellas, they don't.
No, don't cover enough. I have a one in black. Let's do black now. One in the boot of my car, but that's sort of no good because it's in the boot of your car. If you're out and about and it starts raining, you're not going to go all the way back to your car to get it.
No, and if I ever go out to the shops to toot around and just sort of like maybe go into some of the 99p stores or what have you, and you're going about there, once you've got a basket and then you're having to hold a golf
basket,
umbrella,
a child or whatever, you know.
Yeah, it's a lot to try and then you just get so fed up, you just go, actually, no, I'm not going to bother.
My umbrellas from Tomorrow Never Dies, when we did a big scene and we knew it was raining outside, and Terry Hatcher and Michelle Yeoh had to have umbrellas. We had these umbrellas made with Tomorrow written on because it was all about the newspaper Tomorrow, so I've got one of those. It's years old now. I stole it. This one is lilac. Beautiful. Red.
And red.
Lovely. Then we've got...
wine.
Wine.
Yeah.
Everyone does it now.
We all
Poor
do
old
it.
Nana. Then we've got the...
We've got khaki.
Khaki's coming. Darker colours more popular at the moment. But you can change that. Then we've got...
And then you've got your dove.
Dove. Who's that chat? Is Toby next door? Oh. Fran was able to buy one of these, but it was made with paracord and it tied on the handle, so it wasn't great. The webbing would be much better, she says. $13.99 there on your mustard.
It's your mustard.
Oh, they're doing pills. Okay. And then we've got the blue.
This is royal.
It's royal, royal blue.
Is it a rave?
No, it's they do health pills next door on Gems TV, you know, like vitamins and things like that. And Nick's the expert on them.
Well, last time I was in, it was very shouty.
Well, yeah. Was it Vicks?
I can't remember. No, it wasn't Vicks. I can't remember who it was. It was a lady and a gentleman, and I was like, I sort of popped my head in.
That'll have been Toby, yeah. Lovely. Now, I've got the pattern on its own for this as well, but the pattern doesn't come with D-rings, does it?
The pattern doesn't come with... No, just to do some quick maths, the pattern itself will be $7.99, okay? But if you actually bought the actual kit for... What did we say it was?
$13.99.
$13.99. you're getting 3 meters of webbing.
Yeah.
And the webbing is something like,
She's just checking
it's
now.
under £3 a metre. I know that, a metre.
So that's £9.
Yeah.
Right,
the
so that's
kit-
£9 already. That's buy the bundle is what he's trying to say, because you also
Yeah.
you also get your hardware as well in there.
Yeah, and then once you've got one of these, you can then make it for all your family and friends.
Rainbow's most popular, and then darker colours in the bundles. So don't forget, the bias binding is all on the website. Hannah's going to swap it over in the break now. And then you've seen all these. A lot of these kits, the picnic blanket kits, have sold out. We've got a couple of those 3 left, but that's about all. And that's it, really. Is there anything else you want to do, Han? Oh, and all the webbing individually is all underneath. Is that the same again? But you pay by the meter, but you can have up to...
Yeah, so the webbing, we can go up to 15 metres.
Okay, perfect.
That's what's on a bolt for those.
Yeah. Mustang was that one there, wasn't it? Okay, hang on. So you get that, and that. Brilliant. That was just one of the ones that we got a few left of there. Beautiful. So when you got your sewing machine out, didn't do any sewing.
No, I know, but what I will do on the next show, I tell you what we'll do. I promise we will demonstrate how to make the carry strap, because that's a really quick make.
Yeah.
You can see, but obviously you guys will take a lot more patience and time and make a much neater job than I will do. I'll just race through it just to show you how quick it is, and then we've got some other demos and we've got some new kits as well.
There you go. All that in an hour. But next, Hayley with Craft Yourself Silly with that lovely quilt kit where you can choose which one of the 3 you make. We will see you. Don't forget the Aliso iron, by the way. Do you mind if I just mention it? Don't forget the Aliso iron special deal over the weekend.
Don't mind me.
No, I won't. Should be $164.99, $129.99. Loads have gone. Loads gone. So we've matched the lowest ever price, but we've never had the lowest ever price and 5-way split pay before. So make sure you check out on that.
And it's pink.
And it's pink?
Exactly. I've never seen a pink iron.
Have you not?
No.
Oh. Well, why don't you buy one? It's a good deal today. Don't go anywhere.
We'll use your credit card.
Yeah, my credit card's not there. Right.
Did they take
I'll see you with Hayley in 4 minutes.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Pictures of Frank. And Frank is a duck who lays eggs.
Yes, it's the only eggs I've had for Easter.
Yeah, should we just say
And then I scrolled, and then what was there?
What?
I scrolled across, and then what was there?
Sausage and chips. That will be for the seagull who's tapping on your window in your flat.
Yes, Wednesday was very bizarre. We'll go through Wednesday at various points.
Fine, right. So what have you brought with you today then?
So we have bought a little kind of a mini quilt kit. Well, not mini, it's kind of lap-sized quilt kit, this one. So you will always get this one that's in the centre here. So it's actually 50 pieces. Our counting was not great.
Oh, you cut these yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and the squasher.
Yeah.
Squasher.
Yeah.
So this was supposed to be 40, but they're all actually 50.
Lovely.
So splendid. You've got some extra ones in there. And then you've got a choice. This is either going to go well or terribly. There we go. You've got a choice of the 3 colours that are here. So you pick which colour you want, and then you'll get instructions.
Right.
Instructions explain how to make half square triangles, and then give you 3 choices of quilt that you can make. And they're really big, easy diagrams. So literally you lay them out, tick them off as you lay them out, and then it explains, sew them into pairs, then sew them into 4.
Right. So we're starting with the blue one, did you say, Han? So what you get is you get this.
So these are all of the colours that are within there. So you're getting 8 colours.
Right.
So ranging from the really, really dark blues up into the teals and the pastel blues.
Uh-huh.
And
how many are in there?
There's 40 in there.
40 in there.
And there's 50 in there.
And will I use all 40 of those?
Yes. Well, not necessarily. Depends on which one you do.
Oh, okay.
I've got kind of the leftovers of some of the designs here.
So
you can see.
basically, for my £40 and 98 pence, I get 50 of these, I get 40 of these, and I get 3 patterns.
Yes.
So now our patterns sell for £9.99 each. So if you,
you've done
in
pretty
real
well,
world, that's £30 worth of patterns.
Sharpen my
there.
pencil
Yeah,
then, don't I?
exactly. So you can choose whether you make this one.
Yes, so this one's like kind of twisted braids.
Yeah, that
then
one.
You've got this one. This one reminds me of Pac-Man.
And are these, is this as big as I
Yes,
can make?
these are all the finished sizes.
Yeah.
Now this one, you can get another kind of row on the bottom, but you wouldn't get a full twist. You
Right.
get a half.
Oh, you get half a twist, yeah.
And then you've got this one as well. So this one is the neutral pack that we added, but we added a yellow into this to just add that real big pop for the centre. And we've done like an off-centre
Oh, of course, you
starburst.
could choose the colours because you were making the...
absolutely.
When you buy a charm pack normally, you have to have with what they put in it, don't
But
you?
then we're thinking, well, I don't want that.
No.
I want that.
Yeah, exactly. So we're doing the blue one first of all. So you get the blue charm pack, 40, 50 of the... Now, is that ivory or cream?
It's ivory.
Ivory.
It's like just an
plus
off-white.
3 patterns. Should be £40 and 98 pence
this
because it's
pattern,
Easter.
You get this pattern. And you get that pattern, all really big and clear as well. So, you know, when you snip, when you do your half square triangles.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me just grab that one because it's still got a bunny ear on it.
Right.
When you snip your bunny ears off, keep them and stick them underneath there so you know exactly which ones are going where.
Yes.
Exactly. And then just make all those half square triangles and lay them out.
And have you given these patterns names or are they just...
No.
No. I like the fact that's off-centre.
Yes.
Because yours, if you do the this one, that'll be yellow, won't it? But then if you've done with this bundle...
But if you change your mind and if you want to do with the blues and maybe you want to put the darkest one in the centre and just work out with lighter colours, then you could do that. If you wanted to get 2 packs and mix and match them, this you could easily kind of expand out.
I also need to say that we've got these packs for sale as well, haven't we?
Yes, we do have, there's not tons, but we have brought you some extra packs in both sizes.
Right, so what I'm saying is, if you, like Hayley just said, if you want to do it in the blue and the pink, go and have a look on pre-order. You buy the bundle for your $35.95 and then buy one of these in the pink or the neutral, and then you've already got your double colour. You don't need to buy, unless you're doing twice the size of quilt.
Well, the colouring that we put on this one kind of took in both the blue pack and... Now, I have put these on extra bits of cardboard, so hopefully they don't go too skew with. So it took in the kind of blue pack and the purple pack within the colouring that I put in here.
Lovely.
So
this bundle here for $35.98 is just... Sorry, I'll just move that.
That one.
You get the blue... Yeah, you get enough to do. If you buy this and this and this, you'll be able to make this, you'll be able to make that, and you'll be able to make one of the different things.
You choose the pattern. There's enough to make the quilt. You choose which design you want to go forward with.
And also, you've then got the instructions, haven't you? So you can just keep making them over and over and over again. These are 5-inch... 5 inches, aren't they? So you know how many 5-inch charm packs we sell. You might have a 5-inch charm pack at home that you've already got it with. Okay, lots of people coming in, but we'll move on then. So that's the
We'll do
blue
pink
version.
next.
Let's do the pink and purple one next. So again, you get 50 ivory. They're lovely colours, aren't they? 40 of the pink. So you've chosen all of those colours.
They're all John Loudon fabrics,
Yeah.
so they're all nice quality cotton fabrics. And the ones that come with, this is our Pearl Jam, which is the pre-starched ones that we do on the rolls.
Yeah.
So that one feels slightly stiffer than this one because this one is the pre-starched one we do for the
But
rolls.
that's also going to help you because it'll be stable while you're sewing it, won't it?
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
Matching the price, look, £35.98. So you get the cream charm pack, you get the pink and purple charm pack, and you get 3 patterns for £35.98. And you choose which one you want to do. Obviously, the bundle only does one of them. You can't make all 3 of them.
No, that would be a massive bundle.
Put that one in there. Yes, exactly. So you can choose to do that one, or that one, because they're the 3 patterns you get.
And with this one, obviously, you can alternate the colours
Yeah.
between the twists, or you could make, like, say, all of one direction. one
Oh,
colour.
yes.
So you can kind of, we're giving you the starting point. If you want to do them like for like what we've got here, great. If you don't and you want to have a little, use the kind of template, but then play about with the colours a little bit, then go for it.
Well, make all your half square triangles, then lay them out on the bed or the floor
Well,
or whatever.
that's exactly it. Your first job.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Making half square
super
triangles.
clear.
I get that as well then, do
instructions.
I? As well as that's
Yes,
part of the...
this comes too. So it shows you exactly kind of how to make all of your half square triangles. And the way that we make them means that all the outer edges are all straight, not cut in the bias.
Brilliant.
Which means they're super stable, super easy to
Yeah. Lovely. £35.98. So that's the pink and purple version. Rather like that one. And then you see they're all gorgeous. Then we've got you called it neutral.
We've called it neutrals because it's all kind of greys and beiges, apart from
Yeah, your yellow
the
pop.
sneaky yellow. Sneaky yellow.
Lovely, aren't they?
Sneaky
Look at that.
sunshine.
Yeah. 50 of the ivory,
Yep.
40 of the neutrals,
Yep.
and 3 patterns, matching the price.
Oh, some little arrows.
There you go,
Yeah,
I know.
oh,
Sometimes they take longer than them. Now, that one's been popular on pre-order, £35.98. The people waiting for that one. So the choice is yours. Now, as we said, obviously this bundle makes one of these. But if you want to make it bigger or if you want to mix and match colours, in a minute we've got other 5-inch charm packs, so you can include them. Blue was in the lead, but the neutral has suddenly jumped into the lead there.
It's because we put sneaky yellow in.
Yeah, right. Oh, you can buy the patterns on their own.
This one, this one, this one.
Oh, no.
So there's not a lot of kind of instructions. Your instructions are fairly straightforward because all you're going to do is make a whole bunch of them.
Half square triangles.
Once you've got them, then this is what needs to be super, super clear. And this is why we've made it so big, we've made it in colour, and we've given you that key at the bottom so you can clip off those little bunny ears off there and just attach, even just stick them on.
Yeah.
So you know that that colour refers to that, and it makes it much easier.
So easy, isn't it? When you just you go, oh, I know, I'll remember that, and then you put a block together. You go, oh no, that's not what I
we're
wanted.
about. Though we're about making it as simple as possible to get effective results.
You get all 3 of these for £9.99. You're not choosing one of them. You get all 3 of them, and the instructions of how to make the half square triangles for £9.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Where are we going? Ready?
Lovely. Whoop. Right now we've got 10. Right, the same fabric.
Oh, you'll have to use long arms for them.
Yeah. We've got 10-inch. Now, what do you call them?
Well,
charm packs,
we're not
10-inch.
allowed to call them charm packs and layer cakes because
Okay.
that's a moda thing. So we've called them Harmony and Unity ones. Harmony, I think, is the big one, and Unity's are
Oh,
the
okay, yeah, because
small ones.
Riley Blake calls them stackers, doesn't she? She calls these 10-inch stackers or something like that.
You can call them anything you like as long as you don't call them a layer cake.
Yeah. So they're 10-inch squares.
Yes.
How many do I get?
So you're getting 40 again. It's cut from the same layout.
Right.
So we put one big layout together, and then we cut some 10-inch ones, and we cut some 5-inch ones.
Right. They should be £54.99. Easter special. Oh, now you've been busy buying this. There's not many of these left.
Oh. A slight panic.
£44.99. £44.99. Now, I'm presuming that the 10-inch goes to the inside bit of the pinking. So we haven't nicked them a bit of... Do you want to take
No, we haven't. We can do some measuring. Do double checking, John. Let's have a little double check.
Yeah.
Double checking. That's not a very straight tape measure, is it? something, that one.
Been around the block a few times
Yes.
like me, that one.
Yeah, so I would say kind of middle to middle.
Yep,
is
brilliant.
10 inch on that.
$44.99.
But again, with the half square triangle ones, we actually put in the instructions, it doesn't matter where you measure it from, it doesn't matter what your seam allowance is, as long as you keep it consistent.
Of course, yeah.
So yeah, that one is the neutrals one. So all of your blacks, greys, beiges.
Single figures now already on that one. Single figures. Sorry, I'm just going to flick it again. They're so lovely. So what you could do is you could do that, and you've got loads of 5-inch ones.
Absolutely.
Or you could make the same thing with 10-inch ones and have huge.
Yeah, have a huge quilt. Use the same,
Have
patterns.
I got ivory in this? Have I got?
You haven't.
Oh.
Well, you see, the squasher's quite new to us.
Yeah.
So
Squasher.
Yes, because it squashes things.
Right.
So we are working out what you want.
Right.
So, I mean, if you can tell us what you want on the squasher, then we'll just cut that and it'll make everybody's life much easier.
Exactly. How brilliant is that? So that's that one there, the neutral one, single figures.
4 times the size of
This.
that.
Oh, yes.
So if you wanted to make one that would essentially kind of cover more or less a double bed,
Yeah.
then that and
You know
plain.
but you could make half square triangles just out of these.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. If you took this, even if you just cut yourself some 10-inch squares to go with, and it doesn't necessarily have to be the ivory or the white, you could choose to take this one and put it with a really dark colour or something like that, or this one with a light blue.
Yeah, so now the best-selling quilt kit is the neutrals.
Do you know what? I would never have guessed that one to be the favourite.
I think it depends on people's mood. Because I think you've put that yellow in. If you hadn't put that yellow, I've got it here. If you hadn't put that, I'm looking for it on the wall and I've got it in my hands. If you hadn't put that yellow, no, that's wrong. I think it would have sold, but I think the yellow has added another dimension.
And that's again, we can choose what we put in these kits.
Yeah.
So all good.
There you go. £35.98. So on this one, you get 50 of the ivory 5-inch squares,
Yes, so
40 of the
40
neutrals,
of the coloured, and your three
patterns.
patterns. So you could choose to have that colourway, but in either of these designs if you wanted to.
Beautiful. So that's what's in the graphics at the moment, was the kit for that, right? Right, blue 10-inch next.
There's just going to be a pile of stuff over here, isn't there? I'll send it back over there in a minute. So you're getting 40.
Yep.
You're getting 8 designs, and there's 5 of each. So let me just get through all of these ones. Hang on.
Yeah, seaside, isn't it? Cornwall, Devon,
right.
that kind of thing.
I'm back to the beginning.
Right.
So this one is your darkest one, and then you're going, so that's kind of a French navy kind of colour. Then you're going into your royal, and then into your kind of cobalt blues, heading towards teal, then arriving at teal, and then a light teal, and then this is almost like a peppermint, and then your light.
There's so many people got these in their baskets. Now, when you say a squasher then, so do you have to layer up all the fabric?
Yes. So you layer it all up, and then you put it's big knives that you have. So they're big solid steel knives. They're about this thick. You pop them on the top, but you can't cut that thick because obviously they've got to have braces in to stop them twisting and things. So 50 is about the thickest we can cut.
Right.
And you lay it on the top, and then you have to press both the buttons, and it goes, ka-chunk!
And don't get your fingers in the way.
Well, that's why you've got to press. It won't squash unless you're pressing both buttons.
Oh, so you
kind
know,
of can't
you're
put
not
your
going to
fingers in the way.
accidentally go like that.
No.
You've got to have both.
Got to have both hands. Safety first.
Oh, safety first. Right, there's not going to be enough of these. There won't be enough of these to go around.
I will say, don't go looking for these on our website. These are all only here.
Oh.
Yeah.
And with the £10 saving.
Yes.
I'm a huge fan of Hayley and her products. Just ordered the pink and the blue quilt kits. Fabulous, from Wendy in Norfolk.
The thing is, though, you can mix and match them together. So depending on the design you go for, you can mix and match them in, and you can make a larger quilt, or you can make 2. It's entirely up to you.
Now, single figures, once everyone's checked out single figures on that one. Oh, yeah, low single figures now. $44.99. So not only is it exclusive to us, you've actually cut it so people couldn't buy that anywhere else full stop because you've cut it. But you're not even put it on your own website.
Because I'll tell you why. Because it is important. I mean, yes, brilliant. We do love it when people come to our website. That's fantastic.
Keep talking.
Oh.
Easter's arrived. Nobody told us, did they?
There you go.
Right.
So, it's important to support Sewing Street, because if we don't support Sewing Street and give them exclusives and things, then it all goes away.
Yeah.
So the quilt kits and the flannels are only here.
Oh, wow.
They are not on our website yet.
There you go. 44.99. Well, this one's going to sell out. This one, the blue one, will sell out before the end of today. Then we've also got the pinks and purples.
Pinks, which is still in the bag.
So now, will mine?
It's the same colours.
Will mine arrive in a bag?
Yes,
then?
that's how yours will arrive, like that, in a little kind of sealed bag with a cardboard on the back.
So have you got a
That's how
squasher
it will
and
come.
a bagger?
Well, the bagger is currently Steve or Bridget.
Oh, right.
But we do have a shrink wrapper.
Oh, okay, right. But the bagger is all done by... You see, that's the other thing, isn't it? We're supporting, and not because I know your company's getting bigger and bigger, but we're supporting a family business. Do you
Yes,
know what
I mean,
That's
it
what
is, to be honest, it is a family business. There's 5 of us in total. There's me, my cousin Steve-O.
Yeah.
There's Bridget, who's been with me since she was 16, and she's now
74.
30
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
So she's been with us a while. As Imogen as well, and Emma, who's been my best friend since we were about 11 or 12. So it is a proper family business.
Yeah.
You know, we're not some giant company
What
just
about a
churning
hubby
stuff
or
out.
partner?
Oh, he does nout. No, he doesn't do nout. He comes down when we need like walls building and when we need stuff sorting out.
Yeah.
Then he comes down and helps with a bit of graft.
Oh.
Yes.
How lovely
all
is that? And to think that they're all packed by hand, you know, it's not so... Yeah, yes, there's a squasher, but they're still cut by hand. But
We need to find a proper name.
yeah,
for
but
this.
then you've also... I think all that's lovely, all the love that goes into
it's-
it. Right, so
it's
you're getting the
real
10-inch, but in these colours.
Yes, so
That's
these
why
are the
it's like
colours you're
that.
getting. That's
Yeah.
the size you're getting. It's already packed, so we're just going to leave it like that so you can see how it comes. But those are the colours that it comes in. So you've got all through your pinks. So you've got like your baby pink, you've got your candy pink, you've got more going towards your kind of fuchsia. What would I call that?
Cyclamen.
Oh, fancy.
No?
Yeah, why not? Deep purple, and then you've got your kind of lilacs and your lavenders there. And then this one is heading towards a kind of burgundy, but it's not quite there.
No. Beautiful. Right, okay. We've also got the 10... sorry, what we're going to?
So if you go over there, we've got some...
Right, monochrome.
Now, this is how you can tell that it's definitely done in-house, because, can I just borrow one of the other ones
Yes,
for a
of course.
second? So, what you were supposed to get was this size, which is 20.
Right, hang on a sec. Please, could you clarify how many pieces you get in the 10-inch, right?
Right. In these patterned ones,
The ones you've seen already.
the ones that we've just done, you get 40, so it's exactly the same as within the quilt kit.
Yeah.
Now, this is where it went awry. In the monochrome one and the pink one, which we'll come to in a second, these you both get 25.
Right.
You were supposed to get 20, but we got a bit giddy and we were chatting and we did too many lays and there's 25.
Right. And why is that then? Because you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
And is this the same
This is
fabric
again,
that you
it's the
rolls are made
pre-starched. We tend to kind of favour this because it's just so easy to sew with. The starch that's in there, it does come out as soon as you kind of start to bend it and work with it. It'll kind of loosen itself off. But there's, it's just so much easier to sew with
So
because
the
it kind of
5
holds its shape.
Oh yeah, no. I
better.
completely agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 of each colour.
Yes, 5 times 5.
Yeah.
So it's 5 colours, and there you go. Next one underneath, you're starting to
Start
repeat.
again.
So yes, you've got 5 different colours in there. You've got white, you've got your kind of silver lining, which is the lightest grey, then Grey Day, Grateful Dead, and black. So if you're wanting rolls to match in with these, we have them as well.
That'll be coming up in a second. 24. Oh, now be careful because the monochrome harmony pack will sell out. Will sell out, that one. That's just good to have in your stash, even if you're not making any of these patterns at all.
Or put it with maybe that one.
Yeah. But
Because
even
it's
if
got-
they're not going to make that, you know what I mean? This is
Yeah.
just good to have in your
It's
cupboard,
just a
isn't it?
useful.
So they're 10-inch squares cut by Hayley and her team. You get 5 colours and you get 5 of each colour.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Well done, John.
That's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
Oh.
Right, now, one out of this I love.
I'll have to send them back your way now.
Yeah.
I've run out of space.
Pinks and
So
purples.
pinks
Now,
and
was somebody
purples.
not concentrating on this one again?
Yes, this is another one we weren't concentrating on. So this is another 25. I love this. This is one you weren't concentrating on.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Well,
true.
be honest,
We
yeah.
weren't. So this one, perfectly. Let me just grab this bad boy.
Yeah.
So that would, we do have smaller versions of these as well. So if
But
you
also,
want them,
what I
then
quite
go
like
ahead.
is the fact that you've got pattern and plain.
Yes.
Because that will double the size almost, but also you've
Break
got
it
the
up a
same
bit.
colours, break it up a bit. Yeah,
break it up a
exactly.
bit. So this one is 25 pieces, 5, and then 5 of each.
Yeah.
And then, oh no. we're
And
gonna
they're going to
have
sell
nothing
out.
left,
It's only 24 minutes past. I don't know what you're going to do. You've got your song and dance ready.
No.
They're gorgeous. So what colours are they then?
So this one's pink, you've got deep purple, you've got Lily the Pink, Kiss from a Rose, and Purple Rain in that one.
There you
so
go.
Go and have a look at the website. If you want the rolls to
Yep.
match in with them, then all of those colours will be
So remember, you get 25 in there because someone wasn't concentrating.
They don't trust me with the counting jobs because it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, shiny.
Yeah, oh, yeah, sparkle. Oh, sparkle. Oh, crusher. No, it's not called crusher. What's it called?
Squasher.
Squasher. They're going to sell out. Right? Okay, now we've got two
So,
other
we've got
10-inch.
2 other 10-inch, and again, this is how they will come to you. Let's open this one, I think.
Blue first. So now, you were concentrated now.
Yes, we were concentrating for these ones. So you're going to get still 5 different colours, but just 4 of each this time.
But look at the price. Look at the price. How brilliant is that? You see, I'd want one of each of these because all of these would be so good for your
They're
stash.
good kind of stash builders, these ones. These are kind of no-brainers. We kind of picked 3 that would go with the sets that we'd already made. So let me give you that one with that one. So you can kind of see we kind of made 3 of them to go with these, but then we just went rogue.
Okay. How gorgeous is that? $19.99, single figures on this one. So you get 5 colours, but you get 4 of each, right?
On this one.
There's only 4 left once you've checked
But
out.
if you think about your normal kind of layer cake 10-inch square
Whatever it's
bits,
called, yeah.
Yes, they're getting towards 60, 65
Oh, no,
quid
no,
now.
no, exactly.
So by just putting 20 in, we can,
Yeah.
you know, reduce that right down.
Yeah, exactly. Make use of it as and when you need it. You don't have to do it in this quilt kit. You can just use it as and when you need it.
There's no
$19.99.
rules.
Also,
I mean, I'm not
that's
coming
a nice
around your
price you
house
don't mind
to tell you
spending.
off if you haven't.
No, well, might be knocking on the door.
What, the quilt
That's what
police?
that's what that seagull's doing. He's training up for you to send it. Go to this woman's house. She hasn't used the blues. Tick, 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 tick. It's going to sell out. Righty-ho. And
you
then
that
we've
one.
got this one. Is this the rogue one?
This is the rogue one. Well, we just thought they were nice colours. We thought they were quite Easter, they were quite spring.
Okay, everyone agrees with you because there's only 6 left.
Yeah, they were quite Easter.
Oh, it's the same as our balloons. look.
Quite spring. I know, it does match your balloons beautifully.
Yeah, Easter, this one.
What
Wow.
else we got? I think we've got a purple in there. There we go.
Oh, a lovely lilac colour. Oh, they're really gentle colours, aren't they? Yeah, bring the balloons in. Perfect. Yeah, that's why they've just arrived, because they were just balloons. 5 left, but way more than 5 in baskets. $19.99. So how come you were working with all these, getting like ones that go with?
Yeah.
And then you suddenly went, oh, this one, oh, this is nice.
Shiny.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
But that's beautiful. That is going to sell out. 3 left, 2 left.
Oh dear.
Right, yeah. Now, so they're all the 10
They're the big ones.
But we also have the same colours in your 5-inch.
Oh no, my cardboard's gone. Assist, John, assist.
Right, which one first?
Whichever one you like.
Blue first.
Blue first. Put that one in the middle. There you
Because it's
go.
in the lead.
So exactly the same colours. These ones are also 25 because obviously when we lay them out, it's all the same. Oh, you're on the patterned ones.
Oh, hang on.
Okay. That is fine. We're there.
We're there. So
That's how it
but
comes
this
to
isn't
you.
25 now.
No, these are 40.
Yeah.
So this is how it comes to you in the packet. And they are all the colours. You are going to get 8 different colours and you're going to get 5 of each.
That's
Just
brilliant,
double-checking
isn't
me.
it? 8 colours, 5 of each. Oh, there's only 11 of those left. They're going to sell out now as well. So this is where you need to get these if you want to extend your quilt kit.
Absolutely.
Or something like that.
So one of
Or mix
these
and match.
or one of the big
Well,
ones.
it's up to you.
Or one of the big ones, you can just expand the quilt pattern. Just because it's set as a half square triangle, we've put no measurements on there. So that you can start with whatever size triangle you wish.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to sell out because, I mean, any five, well, any, that's a really, really, really good price for 45-inch squares, no matter what.
Yes. And as I said, they're all John Loudon fabrics,
Yep.
which you'll be familiar with. And, they're kind of a batik-y style, but they've got that little floral print.
We've definitely we've had this pattern, haven't we? Not in all those colours, not in all the colours you've got, but we've had some of these colours as stock here.
And we can pick them how we want them to go together as well. So obviously we've picked kind of colour families this way, apart from the neutrals, which has got random yellow.
Yeah, but that works, that works. So then they must all be on rolls in your warehouse then?
They were.
Oh, they were. Not now, they've been squished.
Yeah, they've been squashed.
One left. There's only one left of that one. That's going to sell out. Right. Neutral next.
Oh.
Yeah, she always picks the one you haven't picked up. You'll get used to that. Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't knocked all of these over yet because they are sketchily balanced, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Well, you are on that box, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Near the edge, not
Yeah.
off.
Oh, no, I always trip over the corner. It's ridiculous. So neutrals, 40 of them.
So that's how they will come to you in the pack,
Yeah.
kind of ready to go. And they are the 8 colours you're getting. So you're getting 4 greys, 3 kind of neutral browny beiges, and the random yellow.
Yeah, but it's a random one, but it works,
But it
doesn't
works.
it?
And I think on this design, I think it works especially well, where you've got that offset, and it's kind of like bang coming out from there.
And it's still the most popular bundle for the quilt
There
as
you
well.
go.
Yeah.
See, you just never know, do you?
No, you don't. You don't, because I would have thought that one would
I would have thought
been
the
the first
blues.
one. Yeah. Oh,
I
you're
would have-
blue. I'm thinking. Yeah, there you go.
I would have picked blue.
Also, let me just do this because that looks lovely in the browns. But if you take it out,
How very dare you?
sorry, but look, it looks gorgeous with the greys as well.
Well, grey and yellow is quite a
Yeah.
kind of classic one, isn't it?
Single figures on that one now,
Right. Oh,
and that's how yours will arrive, all beautifully packaged like that. And then when you cut the fabrics out, is that a separate bit of cardboard then?
it's just a random bit of cardboard.
But
Just to
someone's
hold
had to
them.
cut those out.
Just to hold them flat.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's floppy.
Yeah. Oh, no, I
Nobody
agree.
wants
It means there's
floppy.
another... No, I'm just thinking about
It's
the
another
time.
process.
Sorry, I just scratched you then. But the process...
Very warm.
I'm very hot today.
Very warm.
But the fact that they're hand-packed in the bag, and also you haven't just put the fabrics, you have to put a piece of cardboard. You know what I mean? It's just... All that is time, and time is money, isn't it? in the
but it's
industry?
got to be right.
Yeah.
So
Very small single figures on the neutrals now. That one will sell out. Let's move to the pink.
So
Pink
again,
and purple. So
that is how it will come. These are the colours, 8 different colours. You've got kind of, I would say there's maybe, there's 3 definite purples and there's 3 definite pinks. And then you've got 2 that are kind of in between pink and purple.
It's very wedding. That one's saying wedding to me. That
Is
one.
it?
Yeah, don't know why.
So, it doesn't say anything.
I
to
watched
me.
about 5 minutes. You know, there's that show called Say Yes to the Dress, right? And yesterday, I literally used to watch it. It was on when I put things. And Gok was doing it. And this woman was trying on a dress. And he said, open your eyes, open your eyes. She went, oh, this is it. This is the dress I've always dreamed of. This is it. Everyone, this is it. This is it. And then Gok went, oh, there's a bit of a problem. You've got £1,500 budget. This is £3,000.
Well, why put her in it?
I
It's
know,
just
because
gonna
she's
ruin
now
her
seen
day.
the perfect dress.
Oh, mean, isn't it?
Oh, no, I don't know. I turned over because I was angry by then. Because why would you do that to her?
Just mean.
And she was like she cried, perfect dress,
Right.
can't afford it. And there must have been a thing that carried on afterwards where somebody paid for it or Gok paid for it or something. But at that time I was like, I can't watch this anymore. Right, okay, so that's that. Oh, I'm messing up your thing.
Yeah, just... Oh, we haven't done the solids yet.
So what cut? Blue first. There's only 3 of those left now.
Okay, same principle as the big ones, just smaller.
2 left, Hannah. Not that I'm trying to argue with you.
Well, what have we learned, John?
They like blue.
Cut
They like
more squasher things.
yes. But except you have
Well,
to
no,
cut
if you
faster.
tell
then.
me what colours and things you want, then I will
Yeah,
cut
exactly.
it.
The thing is, as you say, you
There's
don't
no
know. You could
limits
have been
now.
squashing away to your heart's content on
Exactly.
colours that you like, and come here and people gone, "Ooh, what's she put that yellow in there for?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yellow was rogue.
That one's
and
sold, that
somebody
one's gone.
could have said, no, I don't want the yellow.
Yeah, exactly. It turned out to be the most
I mean,
popular.
even
one.
if you don't want the yellow,
Oh.
I would just whip the yellow out
Yeah.
and use it for something else.
Right, keep going through for all of it. It's $6.99.
So,
hang on. How many are in there?
The blue is 20.
Yeah.
This one is 25.
But look at the price. That can't
Again,
be right.
because we do it ourselves.
Yeah, but you still got five. They might be your friends, but they need paying. Do you know what I mean? It's all very well. Oh, come and work for me. I won't pay you, but we're friends. We've known you since I was 11. It's
And actually,
fine.
I'll be honest, we've had my brother roped in this week as well because there was so many animal things to pack. So he's been sticking the stickers on the envelopes.
Yeah.
And Steve-O's son's been in as well.
More wages, you see. So you need to buy more to pay do the wages bill, this week's wages bill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours.
This one's got 5 repeats in, so
Right.
you've got 25 in the pink one.
It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. I don't know where we're going with all of these. Hang on, monochrome
Just a
next.
pile. I think we'll just put the sold out ones on the trolley and then work out what's left.
Yeah.
So that one is your monochrome. So you've got white and black and then 3 different shades of grey in there. And this one's another 25. So you've got 5 colours and 5 repeats of each.
Right.
Good work, John.
Put 2 things on the trolley, yeah.
Yes.
I can't remember what else. Hannah
Well
told
done.
me.
That's you done for today
Yeah, I've
now.
done, finished. At $6.99, again, brilliant for your stash. But it's, you know, how often do you do FPP or something? Or
just a little bit of for something with applique.
Yes, oh yes,
Maybe
yes,
just
yes.
need a little bit of black for an applique. And these are fantastic for applique because of that extra bit of starch that's in there.
Yeah.
Just, it works so, so well.
Gorgeous, rightio. And then got pastel. Random.
There you go. So this one is 5 colours, 4 repeats of each. So this one is 20.
Yep, and that one's going to sell out as well. That's low single figures as well. Beautiful.
That's
the cardboard
It's
there.
lost its cardboard.
Right, so the quilt kit that we had, so which one do you want to go to first? Neutral.
Whichever one I pick, it's always the wrong one.
Yeah. So you want that, you want your
And
big
I want
pile
the
of
white,
cream or your ivories.
So cream, got it.
So what you get in this bundle is you get 50 ivory or cream, you get 40 of the coloured ones, you get 3 patterns,
your
you can make
instructions.
one of the 3 quilts.
1, 2, 3 different patterns, and they will make any of the quilts. So there's enough there to make one quilt. You can either make this design or that design or that design in whichever colourway you pick.
The neutral one reminds me of bees, honeys and hives, says Sarah. Exactly.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Oh, they broke the first rule, never put a bride in a dress over her budget. No, that's what I thought, Christine. I know. And because she no other dress then was going to match up to it,
Well,
was it?
no.
So they, anyway. I didn't watch the rest of it. It might have been a nice outcome, but I didn't even like the dress, but there you go.
Well, it wasn't for you.
It wasn't for me, no, but I used to make wedding dresses.
Okay.
So
But you don't have to wear it, so it's fine.
No. Right, are we going to do a demo, did you say?
Other 2.
Oh, other
then
2,
a
then a
quick
demo.
Oh,
Okay,
we haven't
brilliant.
even got as far as them yet.
No, not yet. Got plenty of time.
Dear me.
Right, okay, so the other 2
so I leave
are...
that. I'm going pink.
Pink. Is that all right, Hannah? Yeah, she's given up now. 50 of the ivory, 40 of the pink and purples, 3 patterns. And it should be £40.98. We've taken money off there.
Pattern. Instructions.
Brilliant. $35.98. Make sure you check out lots sitting in baskets. And then blue. Oh, sorry, I've taken the cardboard.
It's all right.
You have to be giving them all to Bridget, you have to repack it all when you get home.
Let me just pop them back together. So.
Oh, now the blue is very close to overtaking the neutral.
This is the one I thought would be the winner. Because
Right.
I think the colours are just so beautiful. I think I've lost one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have. Hey, there it is. I kind of want to put that one there now.
All right then. Sure, you can do what you like.
Okay.
There you go, £35.98. Should be £40.98 for the whole kit. But remember, you can make one... Well, the thing is, you can make one of the 3 or one of your own.
I mean, it's a good lap-sized quilt.
Yes,
that
because
you're
this
gonna
is the
make.
size that they're going to make.
Yeah, that one, you can get an extra row on the bottom, but I think you get a half a row or a full row. You might get an extra row on the bottom of that one, because I have got quite a lot of blue ones left here.
Yeah, but then you won't get the effect, will you? It'll just be
Yeah,
adding
you
on
might
the
get
bottom.
kind of, because you need kind of 2 rows to make a thing. So it's up to you.
Brilliant. Right, let's do a bit of a demo then, shall we? And then we'll get on to the rolls.
Right, can I give you all of these?
You can.
Right, so with the half square triangles, in the instructions, it does, I'm going to kind of reconstruct one so we don't have to do that bit because that's a quick bit anyway. Oh, they're all already sewn together. So, to make the half square triangles...
To watch don't fall off, you might need to move my way just a tiny bit for
Okay.
Ollie. There you go, don't fall off the edge of the
So, you're going to layer up one of your patterns and one of your planes. I would recommend putting the plane on the back because it's a lot easier to see.
Right.
So you draw a line up the middle, and then you can draw 2 lines either side if it's easier for you to sew following a line.
Yeah.
Or if you're more experienced and you're happy to wing it, then you can just use that central one as a guide and do 1/4 inch either side. You can do 3/8 of an inch either side if you want to, if you're feeling stingy and you want slightly bigger blocks.
And we're all like that,
Fine.
aren't we? Christine says, loving the show
So-
with you two. I'm getting ready to go to a wedding.
Oh,
Very excited.
lovely.
Oh, I've not been to a wedding in ages.
Lovely. And then you're going to cut in between. Once you've cut in between, that is going to give you 2 half square triangles.
Right.
And because you've cut on the bias, then these bits are going to be straight.
Right.
You're not going to have wobbly bits to worry about.
Right,
So
not like
then-
your wobbly bits, Hannah.
No. So then let me grab, this is this one. Okay. So then you're just going to work your way along here, kind of basically ticking them off.
It's not that one.
No, it's the other way around. It's that one down here.
Oh,
We started at the bottom on this one. Oh no, they should be
No.
the same colour.
yeah.
Oh, that's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. There you go. Oh, look, I've got 2 here. That one hasn't been pressed because it's not quite straight. There we go. So you're going to put them together in pairs. So we'll put that one. We'll do this one here.
Yeah,
So that one there,
that's it.
that one there,
Yeah,
and then you'll sew them together to create that diamond.
yeah.
Then you'll move along. You'll do the next one, and you'll do the next one, and you'll do the next one, and just match your colours up. So these colours are just as reference. You assign a colour to these. So
Yes.
for example, if you want to take a little snip off that ear of the grey and stick it onto there,
Yeah.
then that means all of those jadey coloured ones you
Are
now
the grey,
need to
yeah.
fill with grey. And I would advise, if you haven't got the space to lay the whole thing out, pick maybe 2 rows at a time.
Yeah.
Lay out 2 rows at a time and then do another 2 rows at a time, or pick a section. And this is just paper. You can, get a pencil, you can mark on this, rub it off so you could use it again, but just tick them off as you go. And all you're going to do is put them together into pairs. So where did we have it? That one and that one. Put it together into pairs. And then once you've got your pairs, you're going to sew them together into a 4.
Right.
Or with this one, sometimes it's easier to go into kind of 6s.
Right.
Because you see, they all make like a section.
Yeah.
And then those 3 kind of make a section. But actually, I will
Oh,
probably...
yeah, because your diamonds in that one are your background, aren't
Yes.
they? Rather than your diamonds in that one being your colours, yeah.
So do small bits at a time, work your way along, and then work your way up in rows. They are super simple. We've made it as easy as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So all you need to do is kind of tick them off.
Brilliant.
But these ones here...
All
Sorry.
right. Oh, we've got a bit of fluff from the squasher.
Squasher fluff. So these ones are all left from the quilt. The one you've got.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
I have to tell you, single figures this once you've all checked out.
So there are 8 that I've got left from this one. Now, do remember, you've got extra in the plain one as well.
Oh, yes.
So you could, in theory, add a border or something like that because you've got an extra 10 squares in that. Or why not turn these into maybe a cushion?
Yeah.
Go with it. You've got all the same colours. It's going to coordinate.
Need some water.
I'm all right.
You sure?
I'll
You sure?
survive.
Yeah.
I'll survive.
Okay.
So you've got options, basically. You've got options as to how you put these together, and that particular design leaves you with 8 left over.
Right, oh, right.
So if you wanted to add another row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you could, in theory, add another row to maybe off-centre that a little bit more if you want.
Or use those 8 for a cushion, like you say.
Yeah. So you've got options with that one.
Yeah, lovely.
And same with that blue one. So with the blue one, obviously we had enough on the bottom there for an extra row.
Yeah.
So what we got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 8 left over. So with that, I think that's 2, 4, is that 9? Yeah, 9 along the bottom.
Yeah, 9 on that one.
Yeah.
You couldn't
so
do a whole row
you've not
then.
quite got enough for another row on there, but why not turn these into...
There's only 8 go down the side, though.
You could, yeah, you could put another column
So
down
you
the
could do another
side.
column down the side of that one.
Or maybe, because you've got 3 wide, you would maybe shift it along one, so you've got a half a column either side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or you add, you add yourself a cushion cover.
Yeah.
You've got extra white ones, remember?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, of course you have.
Yeah, so you've got extra white ones. I haven't turned these in any particular order, but you have got that extra white one. We could put them all the same way around and whack a white one in the middle. Oh,
Oops.
there. So we could have that, put a white one in the middle, done. You've got a little matching cushion.
Thank you, Levi. I know you said you didn't need one.
So you've got, thanks, I'll pop that over.
No, that's fine. Look, 35.98. That's what you got extra left over. Sarah Jane says good morning all. You need to do what, Han? Oh yes, I'm excited about these flannels.
Right. So let me see if we can show you quite how fluffy these are. Well, I've got an excellent demonstration of quite how fluffy these are. This is 12 metres.
Right.
Oh, this is also 12 metres.
Wow.
Super fluffy. Look how fluffy it is.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, that feels so soft. Beautiful. Now it's 9.99. It says 12 metres on there.
Yep.
But beautiful, beautiful flannel.
I'm thinking, even just for bindings on quilts,
Yep.
just to make it something that little bit different. You can quilt with it in its own right, and we've got loads of patterns that use just the rolls. You can combine it with these because they're exactly the same size. They're exactly the same cotton. It's just this one has been obviously brushed and has got texture to it, but it's exactly the same thing.
Hannah's saying if she wants to use it as sashing.
Absolutely. Why the devil not?
No, the other fabric doesn't need to be a flannel.
No,
if you do it. You'll just have that sort of very tactile because you have the soft.
You can mix and match. Yes, I would say cotton and cotton.
Yep.
Absolutely. But it doesn't have to be all brushed cotton. It can be some of it with it. The only thing is, it doesn't half pick up the fluff.
Actually, you know what? If you feel them both, you see, because I'm always a bit dubious about putting a quilt and cotton with a lawn because it just sometimes
very much different in weight.
And then I'd find
but
that the
we've
lawn
picked
one.
this
But these two
specifically to be.
Yes. So don't worry about mixing, matching these together. Because don't do red and white on its own though, because that's a barber's pole, which means blood. But you know what I mean.
Or Santa.
Oh, you can do Santa, but, you know, kind of work it out. But anyway, this and this would work brilliantly together, even though that's a flannel and that's a normal cotton. The actual weight is very, very similar.
And there was complaints last time. From you, yes.
Oh, from me?
Yes, about that you didn't know all the songs.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Now, I was listening before, and you still don't know any of the songs. But we did, because they were kind of fluffy, and it was like all the fibres were doing jazz hands. We thought we'd go musicals on these ones.
Yeah.
And these, I have a list of all of them, and I know
It's in
which
your back pocket.
musicals they're from, and everything.
Are these on your website?
No, not yet. We have the odd kind of half metre or a couple of metres that was left from when we were cutting them.
Yeah, but these
we
rolls.
don't actually have the rolls on our website.
There you go, $9.99 for 12 metres of your Moulin Rouge.
You've got them and the Americans have got them.
Oh, okay. Fine.
They're just the Americans,
Yeah.
all of them.
Message on the bottom. Could you do mixed rolls for temperature quilts, please? Oh, Judith, good idea.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well,
Like,
you mean you want different colours on one roll, Judith, or just
we already
use them?
We already have some of those, don't we? We already have the ombre ones.
Oh, yeah.
So
But
that
a
might
temperature quilt is where you
do like a square,
and a square of each colour, So you have to be a bit careful because where Hayley lives, it would be blue and green and white the whole time because it's so cold. And then you move to Hannah's, where Hannah lives on the beach. You know what I mean?
There.
But yeah, you could do a temperature quilt with them. Yeah.
There's a navy as well, which I forgot, but we'll not talk about that.
No, we'll not talk about that. Right, so that one's Moulin Rouge. This one at the end here is Moulin Rouge.
$9.99. This one's got 2 stickers. What was I playing at?
What's next then?
So we've got Funny Honey, which is this kind of ochre colour.
Lovely.
Very pretty. Very much the same colour as the shirt you had on this morning when we first came in.
Oh, yes, my travel shirt.
Travel
Yes.
shirt. Didn't know there was such a thing.
Well, no, only because I don't like coming in my best shirts.
Okay.
Because I'll be creased by the time I get here.
So,
$9.99. So hang on, what musical's that from then? Funny Honey. Oh, here we go.
bear with.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a guess?
No.
It's from Chicago.
Oh, is it? I should
Yes.
have known that,
There you
shouldn't
go.
I?
See, I wrote them all down.
Yeah, right, lovely. Next one.
Okay, that one is Starlight Express.
Oh, I
Wanna
know
guess
that one. I know Starlight Express. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of built-in John quiz today.
yeah, exactly. What colour would you call that?
I'd call it lemon.
Soft lemon. Oh, you
We
got it.
put
I
a
say
pro- we
Starlight
put a
Express.
proper-
Hang on, look.
we put
Starlight
proper
Express,
colours on as well.
Lemon. Yeah. Baby quilting these would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Moon River, I know that one.
Good, right.
Moon River.
Sorry,
And
I
it's
keep
pale
moving
blue.
it out of the out of the shot.
There you go, $9.99. Baby quilts, yeah. Next, oh, I
That
love
one.
that colour.
Is Some Enchanted Evening.
Oh, I know that one as well. Some enchanted evening, you may see a stranger. It's not got no sticker on it, so is it royal blue?
Yeah, there you go. Do you know which musical it's from?
It'll be from Gigi.
South Pacific.
Oh, it's not. It's in Gigi as well, isn't it? Yeah, of course they share songs.
It says South
If they're
Pacific
Rodgers
on
and
here.
Hammerstein, they'll put one in another. Isn't that funny? Yes, they do, Hannah. Yes.
There you go. You ready to complete the John
We'll
quiz?
gather lilacs in the springtime, but I don't know what the musical is.
It's apparently Perchance to Dream.
Oh, yes, Perchance to Dream. Never done that musical. Beautiful colours. All these are so, like Hannah keeps saying, baby quilts, but all the colours are so apt for baby quilts, aren't they?
But anything, if you just want to make it a more tactile quilt,
Yes, yeah.
maybe you just want to put a border and binding on it. It's just an interesting alternative.
Lovely. Then, somewhere that's green.
Now, weirdly, Jason, who's Steve-O's son, was in on Thursday, and he was playing this because he's all musical theatre.
Oh, is he? Oh,
yeah.
dear.
It's from Little Shop of Horror.
Of course it is. Yeah. You haven't done any of my favourite musicals so far. Where's Oklahoma? Where's Seven Brides for Seven Brothers? Anyway, moving on.
Bear with me.
Yeah.
There you go. Rose's turn.
Rose's turn.
You've already said this one.
Have I?
Yeah.
Well, it's not in Oklahoma.
Gypsy. Oh, you didn't say
I haven't said
you
Gypsy. No.
Sorry.
I only know that one where the mother goes crazy. Anyway, I didn't really like that as a musical. Hi, Hayley. You're so energetic and bubbly. Hope you both have a great Easter from Tracy in Oxford. Well, I'm old and miserable, am I? Then?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, very contrast. Chalk and cheese.
That one's Black Hills of Dakota.
The what?
Black Hills of Dakota.
Oh, I wouldn't know what that was either.
It's your era.
Oh, blimey. You can have a go at
I'm just
Alistair.
joining in
Have a go at
now. I'm
me.
getting him back, Alistair. Don't worry.
What is it?
Calamity Jane.
Oh, I love Clown. I didn't know that was in there. Of course I did. Doris Day.
Yep.
Yep. I'm obviously tired.
1953.
What?
1953, that's from.
Way before my time. Singing in the Rain, Dark Grey. We know
There
that
you go.
one.
You got that one.
Hang on. No, don't. Lovely. And
Okay.
then, oh, got more.
Yep.
By the light of the silvery moon. Light grey. I don't know what musical it's from. Alistair, what musical is it from?
Now, we thought that was a music. Well, we thought that was coming up as a poster as a musical.
Yeah, yeah.
As well, it's Doris Day. Again,
Yeah, it is
1953.
Doris Day. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Made of stone. Beige.
This one's a bit more modern.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Like,
1996.
that's hardly modern.
Well, I know, but it's more modern than 1953.
Right, 1996. Musical in 1996.
It's a Disney-based one.
Oh, I won't know that then. Cartoons.
We've gone kind of. Oh no, it's a stage show as well now.
Oh, is it?
Yes, Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, Made
go.
of Stone.
Maybe you should have been answering this, Alistair. He's rubbish.
What, because he's like the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
No.
Well, he works.
'cause you're not getting many.
I'm not. I've worked in hundreds of years of musicals.
Getting many.
There's nothing wrong with Avon. What colour is this? Got nothing on it.
That one is Vanilla Ice Cream.
Vanilla ice cream.
Now, this one I haven't written down, so if somebody wants to write in and let me know where that's come from.
From Waitress, I imagine, or something like that. Wasn't it? £9.99. These are all flannels, remember, all flannels. And then, last but not least, Mr. Snow.
From Carousel.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Blimey.
There you go.
Well done. I mean, it's not like you haven't got anything to do, and all that extra work to find the names.
I know, just to
for
test
me.
you.
And I did rubbish, didn't I?
You did rubbish.
£9.99.
Must do better.
Yes.
On your school report.
I know all the words to the songs of the musicals. If you've done Sunset Boulevard, I can do every Nicole song in that, you know. Loving the musicals quiz, says Derek. Did you get them all right? Derek does musicals.
Oh, you see?
Oh, we got Navy.
There
Did someone
is a
forget
Navy
to
one
bring
as well.
Navy? Not in the Navy.
No, that's this one is already in the Navy.
Nighttime sparkles, heightens each sensation.
Yeah,
there it is. Music of the night. We know that one.
Because we've already got an in the Navy.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
That doesn't come from a musical either.
no,
Oh,
that's-
no, it does. It comes from
YMCA.
The one where they're all in the swimming pool with no clothes on together. No. It's one of the films. It's one of the films. After YMCA. Oh, a lapse of memory. Oh, that was me and Brad Pitt, wasn't it? I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
right.
the original in the Navy.
Oh, okay, but
And
you this in the
that's
flannel. Right.
the normal.
Have we got time to
regular.
do these then, Hannah, very quickly?
We'll,
Very quickly.
yeah, we'll do them.
which
We'll do
ones?
these a different time. It's okay.
Which ones, Han?
In the,
in the
solids pattern pinks. There you go.
Ice Cream was a barbershop quartet in The Music Man.
There you go.
See, Derek knows them all. $44.99 for your
Which Derek is it?
Derek, he's a teacher up in Scotland,
Okay.
but he does all the music.
All
He's
the
a music
musicals.
teacher. And during
See?
lockdown, on a Sunday night, you could tune into his Facebook Live, and he'd be at the piano singing all this. And you could
Fabulous.
choose what you
Love
could
it.
vote for your favourites and things.
Well,
It's
next
brilliant.
time I've got things to name, I'll just.
Oh
get
yeah,
in
go
touch
to
with
Derek. Go to Derek. He'll know them all. $44.99. That one's your pink harmony pack, 10-inch squares.
So can you pass me the
$44.99.
small one just so I can show the colours?
Yeah. All right, Alistair, we'll be with you
rough
soon.
to take,
Listen
John.
to him coughing, clearing his throat.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's better. So it's all of these colours, but in this size, and you're getting 8 colours, 5 repeats of each, so you've got 40 in total.
Lovely. They are not on Hayley's website. They're
So
only
basically,
exclusive
just
to us.
about everything that we've seen this
far.
morning, apart from our regular rolls,
Yep.
not on our website. This is the only place you can get
Yeah.
them.
And these are £10 off, remember, not $54.99, $44.99. The blues.
Thank you. So with the blues, you've got right
you're right with that
from
one.
the kind of French Navy darkish blue, then into royal, into really bright cobalt. And then you've got one, it's not quite Air Force blue, it's more like a kind of coupon blue.
Yeah.
And then you've got teal,
More people in
got
baskets than we've
like
got of these.
aqua, and then that really light one, aqua, going towards a kind of peppermint, and then you've got that soft sky blue
Lovely.
as well.
Right, we just need to recap the quilt kits here.
Yep.
So what you get is you get 50
We've
of
made
the ivory
a right
squares.
mess, John.
No. You get the 3 patterns. What colour are you doing? I haven't moved them because you'll... Oh, there you go, pink.
Pink is fine. There, flop.
Yeah.
So
So you get all of this,
all
3
of these.
patterns, 50 ivory squares, 40 pinks and purple squares. For £35.98, should be £40.98. Beautiful,
So you
check out.
have the option to make any 3 of these patterns that we have here.
Any one of the 3?
Yes,
Yeah.
any one of the 3.
Yeah.
There's enough here to make any one of those 3.
Lovely. And you've got the patterns for life, so if you make that one in the pink, you can then do these in other colours. Right, got the
Swap.
neutrals.
Whichever one we pick.
She goes through, yeah, you'll get used to it.
Okay, there you go. You've got the neutrals with the sneaky rogue yellow.
Yep, beautiful.
But nobody
£35.98,
seems to
£5
mind
off.
the sneaky rogue yellow. And that, for the quilt designs that we made, the sneaky rogue yellow worked.
Yep, single figures when you've all checked out on that one. Then we've got the blue.
Ta-da. So I've just gone through all those colours in the big one.
Yeah.
It's all of those kind of delicious blues, aquas. Let me just shuffle
Is the
that
neutral
so
still
you
in the
can
lead,
see
or has the
it.
blue jumped into the lead? Oh, neutrals is still just in it. Very
Never,
close.
ever would have guessed that one.
No?
I would have said this one all day.
Beautiful. £35.98. Check out. Right, Hayley's back in an hour's time. We will do those. Are we going to do those rolls in the next hour? Or are you just going to swap them over? We'll do the rolls in the next hour. We've got animals clothes. We've got... Oh, we haven't done that.
Oh, we haven't done that.
We haven't done the backing for the quilt. Shall we do it quickly?
Quick, do
Yeah,
it.
come on then.
Do
Quickly.
it. I'm sorry, Alistair. We'll
No, you'll be
have a
fine.
shorter break. We'll be fine.
We will not. Which one do you want to do first? Bamboo first. So what is this? What do we get?
So this is a pre-quilted backing, but feel the weight of it.
No, I didn't.
If you want to make like a weighted blanket, it's
lovely.
absolutely beautiful. Huge piece. It's 2 meters by 2 meters.
Right. Do I need to put wadding in between that and my phone?
Can if you want to. You don't have to, because
Right.
this can act as wadding if you wish. So if you're a beginner and you're struggling with the 3 layers, then you can just do the 2 layers.
Yeah.
But it's quite a weight, isn't it?
Yeah, look at it. It's huge.
It's ginormous. It's 2 meters.
You got a label there just so we know which one it is. Hang on.
Extra wide, so it's it's 2 meters wide by 2 meters long. It's a great big square. So loads
so
of
plenty
flexibility
if you're
on
doing
that.
one of these,
Yeah, you
but
can get all 3 of them on here.
Yeah. £29.99, £29.99. Now it's bamboo. Is it all bamboo? Or is
Yeah,
it
so it's bamboo on the top.
Yeah.
What's actually used for? It's used for pillowcases. You know, pillows, not pillowcases, pillows.
inside? Yes.
Yes, so that's what it's for. But it's got that little bit of wadding to it.
Yeah.
And just, I mean, as kind of beginners, or you're looking for a quick fix on the back of a quilt.
Yeah, totally.
And infinitely washable, because that's what it's designed to be.
29. That's ridiculous. £34.99 is how much? £29.99 today.
And this sold out the last time we bought it, and then I went and arranged extra stock, and then that sold out.
Oh wow. I'm sorry, I'm rushing it at the end. £29.99 in the bamboo.
Yes.
Right, Joe.
Same size.
Yeah, I'm not
same
going to hold
size,
that one up.
Same
It's the
principle
size.
in the polyester. So basically, the bamboo one has got a bamboo top, and you can feel a difference. This one for me feels just softer.
Yeah. But sometimes
it's
you're making
still-
charity quilts. They like it to be the polyester, you know, like if you're doing...
Yeah, so it's washable
Yeah.
and it's more serviceable.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the polyester version. They look identical.
Yes.
The difference is literally in feel.
feel.
And again, it's 2 meters
And the
by
price.
2 meters. It's a whopping great big bit.
For £19.99. I'll
I
remind you about
defy
this at the beginning
somebody-
of the next hour, because we shouldn't
But
really just be
also,
rushing
you're
into it.
kind of saving on your backing
Yes, yeah.
as well, because
Yeah.
it's a kind of 2-in-1.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, you could almost just lay them on top and bind around the edge, and that's it done,
that's
isn't it?
done. I mean, yes, I would still put some quilting in, because at that 2 meter bit
Oh,
would be
yeah.
a very big
Yeah, of
expanse
course,
to
yeah.
not have anything
Yeah.
in between, or even just hand tie.
Hand tie it, yeah, exactly.
That'll do.
£19.99 polyester one's flying out. I'll remind you about it again at the beginning of Hayley's next hour, because we didn't mean to just throw it in at the end like that. But last time they were on, they both sold out. So
I got distracted with your quiz.
it's your fault.
Of course, it's always my fault.
Right, I've got Thermaland coming up in Alistair's hour straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all, because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Cool, you nearly heard something you shouldn't have heard then. No, it's right, because one of our no, it's not ready yet. One of our cameras, the monitor is playing up, and Leave has to waggle the cable, and everyone thinks it's a bit suggestive. We can pull the camera, it's gone off completely. Yeah, don't touch it, leave it there, hold it there.
It's like the TV aerial at home.
Yes, it's like that. It's like up, perfect, right. Okay, so, oh, it's gone off, Levi.
Levi, you're just going to have to stand there, darling.
Yeah. Right, what's this then? Come on, because it's already selling.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, you.
Oh, so...
we were on all the time.
Oh,
It was only Levi that wasn't on.
All right, sorry. Hi.
Yeah. Right, what's this then?
This is our Thermolam.
Right.
Now, this is a Vaseline product.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is a very special sort of like wadding, if you like. Now, this will you can make oven gloves. This is the properties for this. It'll keep things hot or it'll be cold. So you can put this in all of your different projects. Now, also Kim from Sixpenny Memories, if you've bought your embroidery machines and you want something as a stabilizer, she has advised me, and she's demonstrated this on loads of shows, Thermolam is something to do with the amount of stitches that go into an embroidery.
Right.
This is the best thing to put on the back because this will take so
Oh,
many stitches.
okay.
So it's not like some stabilizers where it'll take a few.
Yeah.
This will take as much as you can sort of like throw it in.
Yeah, brilliant.
So if you are into your machine embroidery, that's great. Now, you're getting, this is 90 centimetres wide, but you're getting a whole 2 metre piece. Now, these are all pre-cut.
Right.
So
it is in 2 metres. Even
Yeah,
if you
so-
wanted 10 metres, you have to buy 5 ones in.
Yeah. So if you bought if you put 2 in your basket, you'll get 2 lots of 2 metres.
Yes.
So these are already pre-cut. But again, this is an amazing fabric. If you're making placemats, all sorts of different things.
Wendy Orlando uses it in everything as all of her wadding for everything. She uses this, her games and all her children's mats and everything like that.
Yeah, it really is, and it's actually quite an affordable option as well. But again, if you are making, for instance, when we launched this on the last show, I had the ladies that lunch little lunch bag.
Oh, yeah.
So you can use that in there, so that'll keep everything nice and cool.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, if you wanted to make sort of like mug hugs and rugs and things like that, then it will keep those nice and warm. You can make pot grabs, all sorts of different things.
Oh, pot holders, Hannah.
Yeah.
She loves pot holders.
So there's loads of things. You can make tea cozies for it. For instance, if you've got a bottle of wine and you want to make a nice cover for it for the garden, this will keep your wine nice and cool.
When she's going on her picnics. It's flying out, everyone. Last time this was on, it absolutely sold out. Over half the stock is sitting in baskets now. If you want this, you do need to check out.
Yeah.
Thermolam, it's called, and it's lovely to sew with as well. And also, it's not like an Insulbrite that's got metal in it.
No.
This can go, so if you're doing a soup warmer or a baked potato warmer, you can put this in your microwave as well, can't you?
And you can put this straight in the washing machine as well. But just bear in mind as well, if you are an embroiderer and you're looking for something to put underneath in the base of your hoop.
Oh,
this
is it tomorrow I've got the embroidery machine, Hannah? Is it tomorrow I've got the embroidery machine? Becky Cole's there. Rebecca, is it Becky or Rebecca? Cole is in, and she's got her own show with her book and everything, and then she's also doing the embroidery. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Yeah. Honestly, try some of this, because I've seen Kim actually doing it. And is it the brother embroidery?
Yeah, it's half and half, sewing machine and embroidery machine.
Right,
yeah.
so when you're using that, if you're doing, say, some of the Disney embroidery, it means the quality of your stitching on the top is going to be far superior as well. But also, it means that it gives the nice indentation around the shape.
I'll just have one of these, please, if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'll take it and keep it for tomorrow's show.
Yeah, well, leave
right, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. We had loads of these. Right, there's over 50 people got it in the basket, and there's people on the phone. People are multi-buying. It's £12 for the 2 metres. Not £12 a metre, £12 for the 2 metre piece. Now remember, if you want more than 2 metres, they come in 2 metre pieces. You're not going to need a piece bigger than 2 metres, really, are you?
No, I mean, it's you get a whole load. You get a whole load in this bundle.
Yeah.
And it feels lovely as well.
Yes, it does. Now, if I wanted to join it, say I did want to put it in a big quilt, how would I join this and this together?
What I would do, it's fine enough to just overlap, but what I would do is I would I would either do a large zigzag stitch.
Edge to edge.
Edge to
Yeah,
edge.
yeah.
And you could run that through the machine if you wanted
Yeah.
to. But to be honest, I would literally just do a large whipping
Herringbone.
stitch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like a herringbone stitch, like that sort of thing, to hold it in place.
Yeah.
Or you could use the tape, couldn't you? The tape you iron on behind. So you could iron that one down and it's edge to edge, and there's no stitching in there
Yeah,
at all.
or a really...
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
I tell you what, what I'll do is, because we're all about making up demonstrations as you go.
Yeah. You caught it. Oh, don't put it down on the telly, like on the table, like that, Alice, after you've caught it. Well, what else is going to sell out is... Oh, look, he's pretending he's hurt now. Yeah, not that time. You know, CL, I went like this to her once. Oh, shush. And it made the loudest crack, and then it just... Anyway, another thing that's going to sell out is this. Tell me what this scrap bag is, because we need to move on.
Right, so this is called Out of Africa.
Right.
So this is Dutch wax cottons.
Yeah.
Now, this originates, obviously, it was the Dutch that provided it, but in Africa, all of these different prints come from different families and tribes and that type of thing. But now, some of these Dutch wax cottons, they actually are so expensive. And they've got such a history, and they're just fun. They're very different to printed cottons that we would normally have, say, in Europe.
Yeah.
But they are amazing. Now, I first got introduced to these when I first moved to London. I saw all these African ladies with these great big
Jellies.
dresses.
Yeah.
And really lovely.
But it's not a lot of time like Nigerian ladies, because like where I lived in Hackney, I lived amongst the whole Nigerian community. On a Sunday morning when they were going to church and everything, the outfits were absolutely incredible. Now, people need to know though, it's waxed cotton, but it doesn't feel like a dry as a bone coat or anything like that, does it?
It's the process in which they use to print it. That's why it's called a waxed cotton.
But it's not. It feels like it's got dressing in, but as soon as you wash it, it's like a normal dressmaking, quilting weight fabric.
Yeah, it's completely and utterly fine. But it's so versatile and really cool. So you're getting a 200-gram pack.
I was going to say it's called a remnant bag, or as Hannah says, a remnant bag. Right. But what does that mean?
So the reason why I've got this is a few years ago I was commissioned by the William Morris Gallery in London, and they were having an exhibition. There's a gentleman who I've forgotten what he's in a motorised sort of like wheelchair,
right?
And it sort of sits up. I can't remember quite what he suffers from, but what he does is he takes Victorian costume and he recreates it in all this
Wow, I've not seen that.
Yeah, he's actually got an MBA, and forgive me, I'm really sorry, I can't remember the gentleman's name.
Yeah.
But they put on this massive exhibition, and they commissioned me to produce all these wares for people to buy when they came to visit the exhibition.
Yeah.
So for the gift shop and things like that. So we did cushions, we did makeup bags and all sorts of things. And I had a whale of a time going shopping to go and get all these different things. And I saw this on the shelf the other month, and I thought, actually, I know that there would be a lot of people that are quite interested.
So it's not like they're going to get half metre this, half metre that. It's done by weight, isn't it? 200. Is it 200 grams?
It's 200 grams.
200 grams, yeah.
And we will put a really great assortment in there.
But you're not going to put like little bits like this in, are you? You're going to put proper decent sizes.
No, they're going to be decent pieces, yeah.
Very, it's only $10.99, 200 grams, $10.99, out of Africa, remnant bag. Right, just have a look at this that he's been sewing.
Right, so what I've done is I've brought both edges together.
Yeah.
And then I've just caught the edge. So if you're wanting to join the two pieces, now when you've got it flat like this, now I've made myself a bit of a thing, and then you just go with your finger like that.
Yeah. And it lies flat.
And it lies flat. And that's brought the two edges completely butt to butt and together. But what I've done, just to recap, so I've brought my two edges here, I've folded them so they run raw edges together, and I've just done a whip stitch. And
A loose whip stitch.
A loose whip stitch, around about 2 millimeters away from the edge. Don't go too far in.
Yeah.
If you go too far in, you'll get then a seam allowance.
Yeah.
But I've just done that, caught the edge, and then all you do is that holds it in place, and you just rub your finger, and that just releases and makes it go completely flat.
Well, that's even easier than doing my herringbone stitch.
Yeah, and the thing is, with this technique, that means that it will lie completely flat. Just always make sure you use a light foot. So I would use a white thread or an off-white
yes, of
thread
course, yeah,
in there.
Right.
So that was just.
Got to unpick that now because somebody's bought that. Keep going through for these 200 grams of your African wax fabric. This is just a selection of some of the ones you might get.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And they all mean something completely different. So not all of the, so some of the wax cottons represent African royal families.
Yeah, and cozies.
Yep, and all that different type of thing. But the amount of designs within these wax prints is phenomenal.
Oh, no, of course it is, because each family has a different print. When I was doing Ghost in the Darkness, all the different villages, like we had Elequatini, and we had Badplas, and we had places like that, they all the people, the indigenous people, all had their own colours and their own fabrics, and only certain people, like if they had Nkosi in their name, meant they were part of the royal family, they could only wear certain fabrics and certain colours and things like that. So yeah, they've all got a history. Alistair won't be telling you the history of every single one in the pack. You'll have to look it up.
No, because I don't know them.
No, but you could look it up.
Well, I could look it up, but I also, I'm of an age now where I know what my limitations are.
Okay, fine. $10.99, lots in baskets. It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's really fun. So if you've never worked with it before,
yeah,
give it a go, because there's things in here that you can fussy cut. There's things that you would never think. So if you took it out of context and you didn't know, for instance, it had a tribal background, you would just go, oh, that's a really nice
pretty fabric. Yeah, well, like that one, for example.
That's
Do you know
really
what I mean?
Pretty.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And they've all got, on the selvage edge, you can see that they are genuine block wax prints.
Yeah.
So they're so much fun.
Now, I've only got 25 left once you've all checked out, so please be careful. Please be careful. People are multi-buying, so yes, you might get some fabrics repeated, you might get some different ones and everything like that. If you go to London Shepherd's Bush, you can see all sorts of fabrics like this in shops, and they're not cheap, I tell you now.
No, they're
When
not.
we did Ghost in the Darkness and we were doing our, and I'm going back 20-odd years now, and we were trying to buy fabrics like this, it's not cheap, so this is a really good buy.
And the traditional way that you buy these, so for instance, it's a bit like sari fabrics, so you buy a bolt.
Bolt, yes, yeah.
So it's a 5-yard bolt, I think.
Yeah,
it is.
It's still sold in yards, this fabric, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's really, really old school. But there's so many different designs, and they're always so beautiful and colourful.
Yeah, definitely. And also, once you chop that up into half square, if you're going to make quilts out of it, half square triangles, you're then going to get other dimensions, aren't you? Because you have a bit of red, a bit of yellow, a bit of blue in there. Loads in baskets you do need to check out. Right, moving on. We'll come back to that. Tartan.
Oh, the tartan.
We're going in your order. You should know these things. Oh, you didn't see the look I got then. He was quite insistent.
I think it radiated through the television.
Yes, I think it did.
Anyway, I did speak to Kim in the break, and she does send her love. And she did say she was watching the darts. But between you and I, a hairy forearm, a pie, and a pint, she's there.
And that's just her?
Yeah.
Right, so what's this then?
So this is a polyviscose tartan, and I thought this was absolutely so much fun.
Right, so we're selling it by the metre?
It's by the metre. So again, these are all cut to order. So if you put 1 or 2 in your basket, so if you put 2, it will come as a 2-piece. Metre piece. But this...
Have we got first aid on standby?
I think we need more than first aid. I think I just need a one-way ticket to Gran Canaria.
Is that what you need?
But there's 150 centimetres wide, and this is a metre piece.
Yes.
But again, think about little. I think this would make really cute little dungarees. A really nice little pleated skirt.
Yeah.
Loads of different things, but it's polyviscose. And when I saw the colours, I just thought all the colours of the rainbow, a beautiful little bag.
Yeah.
All sorts of different things.
There's so much you can do, and that's just a metre. How much is it? $14.99 for a metre.
Yeah.
$14.99. Look, there's loads. So what did you say it was made of?
It's polyviscose.
Right.
And it washes really well. It'll go in the washing machine. Again, what you could do if you wanted to, if you've bought some of the webbing, what you can do is you can actually fold this over, and you could then create a tartan top onto the webbing, and then on the other side you then see the webbing on that side. So you can make dog collars out of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do all sorts of things with it.
Which means one that goes on dogs, not on vicars, by the way. Beautiful. Lovely colours in there,
Might be a
isn't it?
vicar that might like a snazzy dog collar.
Who?
There might be a vicar.
Yeah, there might be. Hannah wants to, in the next hour, we've got teddy bears, and Hannah wants to make clothes for the teddy bears out of it. How much is it? $14.99 for a metre. Remember, it's cut off the bolt for you in increments of a metre. Everyone that's bought it so far has multi-bought.
I'm not surprised. This, when I saw it, now I only have the one roll of this.
Right. So when that's gone.
So when it's gone, I was told by the supplier that was what they had, and I just bought it. I didn't know what I was going to do with it, but I just thought that was just really lovely.
Hannah says if she interfaced it, could she make a backpack with it?
Yep. No, absolutely perfect.
Yeah. A picnic backpack. Then you have to put food in it, Hannah.
It'd make a lovely beach bag.
Oh, Derek's bought some to make a shirt.
Oh, it's a really nice weight, actually. And it's a great trans-seasonal fabric.
Yes.
So, for instance, this will go from winter into spring, summer. And again, it will keep a nice layer in piece. It would be fantastic for waistcoats.
Yeah, oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Lots of you there, though. $14.99. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt by the metre. So 1 unit is a metre. Beautiful. Now, where are we going next, then? Shopper bag pattern. Now, we haven't got any fabric for this one, but we've got the pattern for it. And in a minute, we've got all the handles coming up as well.
Yeah.
So what's this, then?
So this is... I designed this bag years and years and years ago to use the round bag handles, because I remember my gran having a knitting bag.
Oh yes,
Always by the side, and always had whatever she was creating at that point. And the knitting bags were always like this, and it went everywhere with her, and always was mesmerised as a child that it had round bag handles. I don't know why, but it was just something about the handles. It was just like, because I'd never seen round handles before. So this is designed that you need to use 4 fat quarters.
Right.
So it all fits in. So if you have 4 fat quarters, say you bought a giant fat quarter pack in a sale or something like that, and you were wondering what to make, you can use this. So you need 2 for the lining and 2 for the front and back.
Right.
It's really simple to make. This is just an example.
Yeah.
Of the bag actually made up. So you can see with my hands here how large the actual bag itself is.
Yeah.
It's really simple to make. And again, when you make it, the hem just sits inside. So it's all very neat. Now, if you're really clever, you could make this reversible.
Right.
So you could actually have that. And if you turn it inside out, it's a completely and utterly different...
OK, but you said it's a fat quarter front and back, but on this one, have you created your own fat quarters by sewing strips together?
Yeah, so what I've done is you can use all your scraps of fabric. You could do crazy patchwork if you wanted to.
But I'm thinking about the African wax fabric.
Yeah, the African wax. But in fact, actually, that's a fantastic idea. That would look stunning in that if you got lots of stripes. Also, what you can do is if you wanted to, a bit like... you know the foundation paper pieces?
Yeah.
So what you can do, use the thermolam as your base layer and then create your shape on top of it.
Oh, right, like quilt as you go almost.
Yeah, and then cut your front and your back out in the thermolam and then keep it in.
OK, say that again, Han. Oh, Yinka Shonibar used wax cotton in Victorian fashion. Was it him, says Liz?
Yes, no, it was him. And he was actually a really lovely and very interesting man. And you should have seen these Victorian costumes that he actually created, and to see it in the Dutch wax just completely and utterly put a completely different, because you could see the era.
Yeah.
But then it was done in like Dutch wax, and it was
here you go. Now it's really funny because my friend Ellen Marajnik, she designed the original costumes for Bridgerton, and that's exactly what they wanted in Bridgerton. They wanted period silhouettes, but using modern fabrics and modern techniques and everything like that. How brilliant is that? I've never heard of him. Anyway, back to the pattern. $7.99. So in there's a pattern piece, or it's instructions of how to make that.
No, so there's an actual pattern piece in here. So there's 2 pattern pieces, so it creates a half pattern. You just, it's got marks on there where you need to tape the 2 pieces together, and then you just need to cut your fabric on the fold.
Brilliant.
And once you've got the pattern, you've got that. It will require a set of bag handles.
Yeah. We'll do those in a second.
And you can do those, or alternatively, what you can do is you can make rope handles, or you could just make, for instance, on here on this draft excluder, you could just make that, or you could just put webbing through it. It's entirely up to you.
Love the show today. It's so funny. We don't need serious in today's world. Oh, that's sweet, Susan. What's funny about it?
Exactly. This is a professional show.
Very educational and professional, this channel.
Exactly. All that RADA training. Look where it got you.
RADA. We talked about art then, weren't we? Costumes of Bridgerton, everything.
Exactly.
Not just Alice's hair colour. At least you got hair to dye. I can't even dye mine. Anyway, that's that pattern. Now, let's do the handles, because these always sell out, don't they?
Yeah, no, the handles. Now, these you can make tons and tons and tons.
Right, so this is the most popular.
Okay. So this is your amber.
It's not real amber, though.
No, it's not real amber, but it's amber-esque.
Amber-esque.
But you've also got little air bubbles in here as well, which just adds to the effect.
Yeah.
But again, my grand's knitting bag had amber handles.
Real amber?
No, not real amber.
Oh, okay. I don't know back then, because it's,
They were ivory.
Yeah, don't. Right, how much are these? $5.99 for the pair. Yeah, one pair. One pair for $5.99. A lot of people are going to ask, how do you get it? How do you get? Because there's no opening. How do you get them on? Is it in the instructions?
It's in the instructions. Actually, don't be frightened by that, because it is a really, really simple process. I can demonstrate it here. So when you're about to sew, you've got a start point there. When you fold this over, you can painstakingly baste that, but what the pattern tells you to do is when this is flat, you draw where your stitch line's going to be, once you've pressed it all out nicely. And then you just put the corner on there, and then you follow your chalk line or pencil. You see, I've lightly penciled mine there.
Yeah.
And then you follow that line all the way round. Now, when you're sewing, so you're putting it through, you're keeping this flat. When you're bringing this on, when this comes out of the machine, you're then creating the bunching there, and then it
flattens out. And this is in at that point then?
Yeah, so you'll find that by the time that you're sewing, it's a bit like if you knit making a sock.
Yeah.
You'll find that literally you're going round. So you don't have to have a special machine where you're trying to then take the front off so you can use the arm of the machine. You don't even have to do that. It's really, really simple. You're sewing in the round, if you like, and then that attaches the handles. And that's as simple as it needs to be.
Okay, so the graphics at the moment are the pattern and instructions for the bag. These are the most popular, the amber-esque handles. $5.99.
Again, you can use these for your macrame.
Yes.
So if that's what you're into, or you like making wind catchers, you can also use one of these. I've made a child's mobile for a baby's bedroom, and then hung things
from it.
Yep, you can make mini Christmas wreaths out of these. You can put ribbon round them and then create little floral designs. You can do all sorts with these.
You can make, what was the girl in EastEnders? What was Bianca's daughter called? Yeah, was it Tiffany?
Tiffany.
No, it wasn't Tiffany. It was, what was she called? The girl with black hair. She used to wear hoop earrings like that all the time. No, I'm not thinking of Cat. And it'll come to me. Right, next one then. Oh, morning. Loving the show. What is Alistair's angel policy regarding selling products made by using his pattern? Thank you, says Linda.
Linda, that's quite a simple one. You can make and sell as long as I get a 70% cut.
No, can they?
Yes.
Yeah, you'd have to send me 70%, Linda. Ignore
No,
that.
just 80%. It's gone up.
Yeah, for you, Linda, 80%. Right, white ones next.
In fact, actually, sorry, there's just an email in there from Donald Trump. It's going to be 95%.
Oh, there you go. We don't do politics, we're sewing. Right, okay. Right, so
this is the ivory ones.
Ivory-esque ones.
And these are really cool. You can actually, for instance, if you
Whitney.
Whitney, that was it.
Yeah. Or Pat Butcher. Right, okay. $5.99. Thank you for that, Ollie. I don't tell Alistair that because he'll say it out loud.
So with these as well, what you can do is you can use this as a lot. You know, for instance, if you've got a dress and you want an interesting belt, but a big scarf detail.
Yeah.
If you do the same idea like this, but you've created a really long, like, scarf channel, what you can do is, if you imagine you've got that round your belly part, and then you bring the scarf around, and then you bring it and you tie
Nice way your tummy pops through it, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking on a dress, right? Could you not? It'd be so complicated, but like panels coming for a dress and things like that. Anyway, $5.99. They're the ivory-coloured ones.
Yep.
Whitney, thank you, Julianne. Yeah, Whitney, thank you. Oh, she's. Oh no, she hasn't. $5.99. And then we've got the bamboo.
Well, you've got your wood effect ones.
A wood effect.
And these are really well, they're all really, really cool. But again, this just looks like bamboo. But you've got the strength in these, and again, so many different uses.
Also, if you do maths, it could be a Venn diagram, couldn't it? These are boys who like this are girls who like that, and they're the ones who like both. I don't know where I was going. But no, boys who like chewing gum, girls who like... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. $5.99.
Sherbet dips.
What?
Girls that like sherbet dips.
Yes. And then the ones in the middle are ones who like both. Anyway, it's a long time ago since he was at school. These are the wood effect handles.
Uh-huh.
$5.99. Stop giggling, everybody.
I know.
Come on, check out on these. You what? No idea what she's talking about.
She said somebody's cancelled.
Oh, am I? Can I go home then? No, okay. Oh, I thought that's what you were calling me. John, draft excluder.
Yes.
Right, draft excluder, please. You can do some sewing in this hour.
We're hoping to, yes.
Yeah, okay, then good. Hurry up then.
So, so this is our draft excluder. Now, this comes as a kit. So you get everything in the kit. So I have... No, we've got it by itself as well. So in the kit, let's go through that. So you get Irish linen.
Irish linen.
Lovely oatmeal colour.
Yeah.
You also get...
Oh, I've got the wrong one. I've got the wrong... That's the weight.
Right. So...
That's again. I couldn't figure out what the velvet was for.
So this is the draft excluder.
Yeah, draft excluder.
So
instructions.
So you get your instructions.
Linen.
You get your linen.
That's nice.
It's really, really lovely.
Yeah.
And then you get your daisies.
Have you cut up your pure lace for that?
Yeah, so...
Lovely, isn't it?
Literally, with these ones, it's really great. So it comes as a trim, but then when you snip the individual flowers off, you can create lots
Yeah. I've done wedding veils with these on and things like that, yeah.
Yeah, they're really, really versatile. And again, also, sometimes, for instance, if you've got a little tear or... Say one of those horrible moths have been in the house and they've put a hole right in the front.
Yeah.
You can create a really nice design with these and you can overlap them. Really, really cool. So you're getting your Irish linen, you're getting your daisies. You're also getting, now this is just to show you an example. So you're getting your buckwheat, which is what we've used to fill this.
Right.
And I'll talk to you about, but you're actually, in the kit, you're actually getting this size.
Wow.
So you're getting a whole kilo bag.
Right. Is it smelly or is it just buckwheat?
No, so this is just the buckwheat.
Yeah. Why do I use buckwheat?
Right, now, so buckwheat, so what the buckwheat actually allows to do, unlike any other filling, when a draft tries to penetrate through, because it's so small, this settles. So some draft excluders that are filled with a polyester wadding, okay, will not it doesn't move into the space. So when you're putting this next to the door, this will mould and fall into the door space.
Yeah, because my old house in Twickenham, the doors didn't fit properly, so you couldn't have just put a straight down. You'd have to push it into the gaps. And
Yeah,
things like
so
that.
sometimes, for instance, at the back door, if you've got an old, say for instance, you've got a towel that you use for when the dog comes in wet or what have you, and you put that down, that actually acts as a better draft excluder because it's actually moulding itself in.
Yeah.
Buckwheat will allow.
Or you could put the
to
dog
do-
there.
You could put the dog there. Probably wouldn't last there for very long, but it's very malleable. Again, they use this. Now you'll have to help me out in
Allergenic.
That one. Pillows. So
Oh,
people
do they?
actually, yeah. So people actually use
Sleep on them?
Yeah, they sleep on these. They use these in a lot of yoga mats. And
Yeah,
things like that. So it's really, really versatile. It's a fantastic filling. Now this has been graded. It's been blown, so it's perfect for home use. And again, it's a byproduct. So we're actually helping the environment as well. But it's one of the best fill-ins. You can even use it for bean bags if you want to.
Can I put it in eye things and heat it up, or am I not allowed to do that?
No, this will burn.
Oh, okay, so don't do that.
Don't do that. If you want something that needs to go in a heat wrap, avoid wheat. That will just go Fausty as soon as it takes on moisture. We sell cherry stones.
Yeah.
The cherry stones are the ones that you can put in the freezer or you can put in the microwave.
Okay, that's good to know. No, just like because some people, Hannah was like, "Oh, make an eye mask out of it," but then
Yeah, no, you can't put these in the microwave.
No.
This will just burn because it literally is. It will catch fire.
Yeah. So in the kit, you get the great big bag of buckwheat, you get the linen, you get the flowers, and you get the instructions.
And you get the instructions.
$26.99.
And then you can make your own one. And this is such a simple design. You're just using a satin stitch, which everyone has on any basic sewing machine at home. This is a great one to get kids involved with who are starting sewing. Again, this is a great one if you're starting your sewing journey. This is concentrating on straight lines. But you're making something that you're going to put into your home and you'll be able to see it. And it'll be a project that's useful.
Yeah, exactly. $26.99 for that kit. Now, if you want to buy the buckwheat on its own, kilo, that's what you're going to get here.
So this is a whole kilo pack. So if you wanted to buy this, just buy this. So that is essentially almost like you'd need maybe half again to fill an adult's pillow.
Right, yes.
But
that's enough for your draft excluder.
That's more than enough for a draft excluder. But tons and tons and tons of uses.
Fran says, can you use it to stuff toys?
You could, however, if you were, I would suggest not to, because when you want to, say, bung the soft toy in the washing machine, this is not going to end well. So I would probably, if it's an ornamental thing for your own home, and it's maybe one of like our craft buddies that sits on a shelf, then fair enough, yes. But I wouldn't, just because when this takes on moisture, it's not going to. It's not going to grow like wheat would inside, but it's not. It's not. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Mulchy, wouldn't it? $10.99 for a kilo of that. I remember, like Ollie was just saying, it doesn't matter how heavy your parcel is, you still only pay the same P&P. So $10.99, which is a kilo, isn't it?
Also, if you're making scent bags, so for instance, if you buy our actual scented version, what you can do to make your scent go further, so for instance, you can mix your lavender with this.
Right.
Because what we advise sometimes with lavender pouches, if you wanted to put just a few tablespoons of lavender in, you can put the rest, you can fill the rest of the bag with this.
Oh, okay.
It will still give the appearance inside, as long as it's not a transparent fabric.
Yeah.
But it'll still give the feeling of lavender, but you're not using as much. So it'll make your lavender go a lot further.
There you go. £10.99 for a kilo of your buckwheat there. So that little bag was just to show us that's just
that was just for illustrative purposes for the doorstop kit.
Okay, lovely. Apparently buckwheat pillows originate in Japan. I wonder if Yvonne Makitamni knows that. Yeah, she's away at the moment. $10.99. Fran says thank you very much. Right, where are we going next then? Scented buckwheat next, please. So what's this scented with?
This is, well, I don't have any sense of smell at the moment.
Why not?
Because I haven't been very well.
Oh.
Thanks for asking.
That's all right. Well, I thought you looked a bit peaky when you came in, but I didn't like to say anything. Just thought you hadn't got your makeup on. Oh, that's nice.
Did you forget yours today?
Yeah. No, I've gone for the aged look today.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the contour and needs a bit of work.
Oh, yes. Yesterday, right? So
I've got a
Rebecca
spare trowel.
What?
I've got a spare trowel.
Rebecca Reed has got onto this AI doing pictures, right? So Hannah said she wanted to be in a leopard print coat up a mountain, and she got this gorgeous, lovely, cute little print and everything. Then Ben wanted to be like with like the Godfather. So his wasn't so gorgeous. Anyway, she then put my picture through the same thing as Hannah's, and that was Christopher Biggins. It's Christopher Biggins in a panto walk down. Let's don't be showing people. Have you got a copy of it?
Uh-oh.
No, it doesn't. Don't let me. Whereas Hannah's looks just like her. Anyway, let's get back to this. So this is buckwheat. What are those white bits in there then?
Right, so that's what we use to carry the essential oils, which are made to our recipe. But this is rose scent. So sometimes, if you don't like lavender, we do a series of different types of scents. So we've got freesia, we've got sandalwood, we've got
daffodil.
Daffodil, amber, and vanilla. We also have the House of Alistair signature scent, which is what my house smells like. Lovely.
Lovely. Beautiful.
Signature.
Yeah.
Scent.
Yeah, no, but what's in it then?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's got a lovely bouquet of flowers.
Right.
And one of my favourite room fragrances is by a very posh French company.
Yeah.
And it's
copied that.
I have not. We've homaged.
Okay, homage. But you're not telling us what's in it then?
No, it has lily, it has rose, it has patchouli in it, it has a little bit of amber, it has some sandalwood.
Do you have potpourri in your house as well?
I don't.
Okay. Right, how much is this? £10.99. How far will this go then? Also, what I love about this is just look at the bag, right? If you only use a little bit of it, the bag is reclosable.
Yes, these are tin-tied bags. And anyway, I had to stop buying potpourri. Last time you came round, you thought it was Bombay mix.
I didn't. First of all, I haven't been invited round, but secondly, I don't eat that Bombay mix. Crisps, yes. Anyway, look, £10.99.
So it's a really, really lovely, different type
Also,
of
rose
scent.
is expensive. Rose oil is really
Rose
expensive.
oil is very expensive. Cedarwood, sandalwood, really, really expensive. Even amber's really expensive. But it's all about... so this just gives you... So obviously everyone, when they're doing scent bags, we go with... When they choose rose, they do the rose petals.
Yeah.
That smell will when you put it in, first of all, it might waft a little bit, but then the scent disappears really quickly.
Needs to be the juice from the rosebud, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this is what you need.
There you go. That's like Joe Malone's rosebud. It's very powerful, but it's so expensive. Right, then are we doing lavender next, did you say? Then we're going to make a doorstop.
And then we've got our old favourite, which is our homegrown Yorkshire lavender. So
Homegrown?
Yeah, in Yorkshire. Not by me.
Oh, okay.
By a farmer.
Yeah, in Yorkshire.
In Yorkshire. Hopefully the season won't be too wet for this year's crop.
Yeah.
So you're getting 250 grams for £10.99, and again it comes in our signature tin-tied bag.
Yeah.
And again, you can use a little bit of teddy stuff in. When you've got all your odds and sods, when you say, for instance, if you're using an overlocker and things like that, keep all those little scrappy bits, because if you're doing scent bags where you're not actually seeing the inside, use that, and then you're not throwing it away. It's not going into landfill. You're actually using it for a product. So you can use that. So loads of different uses. Just a bit of housekeeping with lavender. Never keep it in direct sunlight. Do not put it on top of a radiator. Keep it away from artificial heat sources.
Oh, really?
The reason for that is inside each bud, that's where the oil's kept. If you put it on a radiator, it dries the oil out. Now, when you've made your lavender sachets and the smell seems to have gone, literally take it out, give it a real good whack on a table or a door or what have you. What that does, it cracks the buds and releases more oil. So
right. So you think that your lavender bags have all run out? Actually, haven't you? Just give them a good
just
slap.
give them a good whack, but do not put them on a windowsill. That's just going to dry out, and do not think that putting on a radiator that's going to make it waft through the room.
My whole of my front garden's full of lavender, and Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, used to come round every kind of late summer and just cut all the tops off, and then she made lavender bags for like the Morton in Mars show, so farmer's show and everything. £10.99. Hi, Alistair. Do you do a freezer smelling one, and will it be available on Sewing Street?
We do one. We don't have it on Sewing Street at the moment, but we will definitely bring it back.
Or you just go directly to Alistair and get it. £10.99, £10.99. Lots of people in baskets. Does the freezer one come in the buckwheat then, or because it couldn't come like that, could it?
No, so the freezer one will look like this. So all of our infused scents will look like this one.
Lovely.
With the little white pieces in.
Okay, so now this is the doorstop. Where's the doorstop sample?
Now, I forgot the doorstop sample.
Right.
I did remember the draft excluder and the bag and everything else.
Yeah.
But then I forgot the doorstop. But if you zoom in on that, you can see what.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the real thing.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Well, you could have photoshopped all this out and had that done prior to the show.
If we'd had time,
you had you had a whole hour break. What were you doing?
Me? No. I was doing my makeup, obviously, badly. Right, okay, so
Right, so
what's
that's your
this for?
doorstop. So that is the base. So that goes underneath.
Oh,
So
okay.
The doorstop is made out of 4 triangles.
Yeah.
So you get your lovely Irish linen. You also get your daisies.
Mm-hmm.
And you also get your wadding to pack it out. Now, you will have to add your own weighting.
Right.
But that's just something that you can either use some little small pebbles.
Yeah. Well, we sell the recycled pellets, don't we? But Rebecca Reed takes gravel off her drive.
Yeah, or you can use cherry stones.
Oh,
They're a fantastic weighting.
Are they heavy enough then?
They're heavy enough.
And would you put those in a separate little bag inside?
No, put them in loose.
Okay.
Because the cherry stones that we sell, our cherry stones you can put directly into the washing machine. So if you make a heat wrap or using it as a cold wrap, you can literally take that and you don't have to take it out of the pretty pocket you've made for it. Put it all straight in the washing machine.
Brilliant.
And you can then, after that, you can still put it in the microwave.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's this? $23.99. You get the felt for the bottom, you get the linen, you get the flowers, you get the instructions, and you get the stuffing, all for $23.99.
Yep. So you could do the draft excluder, and you could get them, and then you could make the matching doorstop.
Lovely.
And they have these beautiful daisies that you can pop on.
Lovely. Right. What do you get a demo for us then? Draft excluder, apparently.
So, am I? No, we're going to go and do the the umbrella thing because I did promise.
Oh, we got that written down as well. Yeah. Okay then.
So, I'm just
need help. I don't mean in life. I mean with the demonstration.
Right, good job we're related.
Huh?
It's a good job we're related. No, I'm going to.
Right now, so what's this? This is from the 9 o'clock show that you showed.
So this is from the 9 o'clock because we didn't get chance to do this. No, so this is now I said I was going to do this really super quickly, which is what I am going to do. So you need to so. The pattern will tell you what you need to cut. So you need to cut 1 strip off, which the pattern tells you inside what you need to do. And it also tells you to mark 2 other lines down your actual webbing.
Right.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do, you need to thread on your ring first, and then you also need to thread on your 2 D rings. And the first thing to do is to capture those D-rings right at the top.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fold that over and then fold it over again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just, for speed, because I want us to get as much fitted in as possible, I'm then going to just stitch along there.
Lovely.
Okay, just really, really, really quickly. Now, you guys will spend a lot more time at home making sure that this...
Hannah says she's loving the Larry Grayson, homage to Larry Grayson today with the glasses chain. What's the matter?
Well, thank you.
There
we go.
It helps if you plug it in.
I know. It's one of those. It's one of those things. So I'm just going to move that over. I'm just going to pop that down. Right, so...
Hannah wants to know, where did you get your glasses chain from?
Well, a very kind person at the Lion King, because I kept losing my glasses and it was ending up in leotards and all sorts, and it was just... So they said, right, enough is enough, and she said, I found this for you, and she brought it in for me, and I've never looked back. It's very on brand for the Lion King as well.
Yeah.
It's very African inspired.
Oh.
But I'll find out, Hannah, where she got it from. So then you've got your little strip. Now this is going to be the top part, if you like, of the actual umbrella stand. You can see there where I've folded it over. That's where we're going to create. So I'm just going to quickly stitch that on. Now you've drawn a line there, which it tells you in the pattern, and simply I'll quickly stitch this on. So you want to put the webbing so it's in the centre of the actual webbing itself, and then we just whiz down here. Now again, I'm just quickly doing this just so that you can see what's happening. So I'm then bringing the other side, and then almost as if it's going to meet there, so it's making a tube, and I'm just going to put them butt to butt on this side, and then I'm just going to keep that out of the way.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew down the other side. Just like that. And then once we've done that, then once you've got it to this stage, you can see you've created this sort of jaunty loop.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold that over completely, and then I'm going to just stitch down here. But what you'll do at home is you'll stitch a square all the way round.
Okay,
and that will give a nice secure. But for time-wise, I'm just going to pop that back in there and then stitch, pop that down. Now you can see how quickly this is actually coming together. This is not an all-day affair make. This will be done and dusted. And you just snip off all your excess threads. So now what I've done is I've got my 2 D-rings secured on the top.
Yeah.
I've now created my loop, and now I have this ring. So I need to then bring the ring all the way down to the next chalk line, and then I want to fold on the chalk line, but trapping the ring
Right.
onto the edge. And now I'm just going to sew that in. It's the measurements that make this all come together. And
do I need to measure my own umbrella, or do you give me the measurements?
I give you the measurements because it fits any.
Okay,
fits
brilliant.
Any umbrella. So you don't have to worry about what type of golf umbrella, what make or model. It will fit all of them.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. This is what makes this an absolutely perfect gift. So now we've got that. Now we do something special. Now what you would do, but I don't need to show you guys this, what you would do is you would finish the other raw edge of the rest of the webbing, okay? So now we're going to bring this lengthways. So we've got everything that's matching. And then what this will do, this will allow us to know where we're then going to bring our D-rings and we're going to thread them through both rings, then separate the rings and then go through the last one. So then it's creating the belt.
Right.
Like that. Now, you can then make this as long or as short as you want. And then that is your strap completely made.
Perfect. Oh, that quick? Is that?
That is how quick it is, but that is solving, that is creating something that actually solves the issue of what you do with a golf umbrella that doesn't actually have a strap.
Yeah.
And it fits absolutely every and any umbrella. It doesn't matter as well because the ring is, it has, sorry, it's got a large diameter, so it doesn't matter how thick the tip of your umbrella is going to be.
Well, none of them are going to be that thick, are they?
Yeah, no, it will fit in. You could almost possibly, if you wanted to, what you could do is you could put 2 rings in here and you could have an umbrella on either side.
Okay. Oh.
If you were really wanting to be clever and pimp it up.
Yeah.
But that's all you have to do.
Yeah. You only get 1 ring in the kit, though.
You only get 1 ring in the kit.
$13.99. We've got the rainbow one in there, which Ollie just showed you a picture of. $13.99. Right, is there anything else you want to recap, Hannah? Yeah, the herringbone one. Yeah. So we've got the picnic blanket from earlier. Yeah, I think I've got a bit something missing. Right, so I'll do the Mustang one first. Right, you do also get the pattern, you get the ripstop and the D-rings. You get the D-rings with it. They seem to have been put away. Oh, no. Tell a lie. Here you go. There you go. There you go. So, you get the fabric, the webbing, the bias binding, the D-rings, the ripstop, and the pattern for $29.99. Oops, $29.99. If you were considering it earlier, lots of those have gone, but I need lots of people to check out. They're sitting in a basket. Then we also have the very dark one, the herringbone one, which you got the instructions, the D-rings, the black ripstop, and then you've got black and blue herringbone, navy blue webbing, and your dark navy blue bias binding. $29.99, single figures on that one. Oh, now the remnant bag, there were hundreds of these. There's 9 left. There's only 9 left of the remnant bag. 7 now. Beautiful. And the shopper bag pattern has been very popular. There it is. There are handles available on the website as well. There it is. Beautiful. $7.99 for the pattern for that. Obviously, it's not a kit. It's just the pattern. Mm-hmm. Right. There's 20 of those in baskets you need to check out. Right. When you're next then? Oh, we know this because you're on with Vix, aren't you? May the... No,
oh, no. So I'm on the 29th.
Of
this month.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
29th of April. That's not me then, is it? That's Vix, that one.
And then...
Oh, that's Stuart, right? And
then I'm on the 8th of May.
Which is Vix.
And we've got, just a heads up, we've got a very special show on the 8th of May. It's a product that we haven't had since last August. And they are ginormous, and they're 100% cotton. So you need to make sure that you're tuned in for those.
She's intrigued. Now, go and look at the poll sheet, Hannah.
It's almost... the poll sheet isn't in yet.
Oh, okay.
Because,
it won't be until the night before. Anyway.
Because they have literally just landed, and they're all being cut.
Good. Do you want to say goodbye? Bye. Give us a hug. I'll see you soon.
See you
soon. Take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. Hayley's up after break with all the animals. Now, last time we had these animals and teddy bears and everything, they sold out in minutes, right? And they're already selling already. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event. that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hop into Easter with Sewing Street. Join us bright and early from 8 a.m. every morning, Friday through Monday, for an exclusive hour of Easter deals with bundles, savings and surprises to kickstart your Easter mornings. Join us at 8 a.m. sharp this Easter weekend on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobby Maker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobby Maker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just rearranging all the balloons. There's only enough for one set. So every time we move a set, we have to move the balloons and everything. Craig's worn a suit to go with all the balloons. He'll match in perfectly later. Right, so we've got brand new patterns for you. Now, these are not just patterns, are they?
No, they are pre-printed onto interfacing, which means that if you are doing... this mat's horrible.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Can I just take that away?
Yeah, of course you can.
I've done most of my ironing now,
Good.
and that's not attractive.
You
on.
manage.
Yes, you can pop that there and that on there. Splendid, right. So they are all pre-printed onto interfacing. If you get, I think the elephant one might be open.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, perfect. So what you, actually, that one's open.
The dog one was open anyway. But the dog's in the graphics at the moment, £7.49.
Let me open the dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you put that one back away? Yeah, thanks. So you get a set of instructions. So it'll take you step by step through how to put it together. And then you get a printed panel of interfacing. So if you're making memory pieces, maybe you're working with either smaller bits of fabric, patchwork bits of fabric, you're working with fabrics that are, oh, that's brilliant, you can't see a thing. Hey! Let me just pop that under. Can you see the lines if I pop them?
Yeah.
Let me turn them over so you can't see. Actually, if I turn them over, there's one piece. Here's some I prepared earlier. There's another one. He will be.
So you've got two lines. Is one cutting and one sewing?
Yes. So you've got an outer line, which is your cutting, and then you've got an inner line, which is your seam allowance.
Right. Why some red and some black?
Red's for the back, black's for the front.
Ah, okay.
So it's just dead simple.
Yeah.
Dead simple. And most of them have got kind of, what they are or where they should be written on there.
Lovely.
Plus, you've got your instructions as well, so you're not kind of going blind here.
No.
But everything, as much as we can, we like to take out the bits where you think, oh, what about that? Take all of those bits away. So if maybe you're doing something with old T-shirts or old sweatshirts, anything that's got maybe a little bit of stretch in, this will knock it all straight out. Maybe if you're working with fleece, again, sometimes can be a little bit stretchy.
Yeah.
This will knock it all out, and it makes sure that you get exactly the shape and size that you should have, not accidentally taking little extra bits off or doing things like that.
So which order do I iron it onto fabric first or?
Right, well, with this, what we suggest is if your fabric's got a nap, then rough cut the pieces out before you iron them on.
Right.
Because obviously, you can see one's upside down and one's the right way
Yeah,
up.
of course. Or it's got a directional
Exactly.
print or something like that.
If you want to, there's another bunny. Can you just have a look in one of those boxes? There's another bunny, and he's on a checky flannel. Can you find a checky flannel bunny?
No.
Oh, he's here.
I've got a picture of him.
Oh.
Oh, you've got him.
There he is. So if you want to kind of pattern match it, so can see the kind of pattern still goes all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to pattern match, if you want to, he's strobing like that. Excellent. We'll maybe put you away. So if you want to pattern match something precisely, then yes, rough cut them first, then iron them on. Do not iron them full beans iron.
Right.
Turn it down to about something like not quite a wool temperature, just, one step down off full beans. And always test the corner first before you go smashing into the whole thing. It's better to lightly iron it in place, then flip it over and turn the heat up and give it a good whack than it is to kind of over cook it and then put a scorch mark, or it'll, I mean, it is polyester, non-woven this, so it will just get it. If you go
Loads
too
in
hard at it.
basket. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
So that's how you're going to get it on and get it prepped. Now, for the cat, I will just say, and it will work for the dog as well, we've actually embroidered the paws onto this. So if people... Look at the face! Look at its face, man.
Is that the first time you've seen it?
No, but it still makes me laugh. It's the little neckerchief that makes it look really French. Or like it works in a bank. Or as an
Or an air hostess. Anyway, what were you saying about the embroidering of that?
If you email us, we can send you the file.
Oh,
for that.
what?
Yeah, I should have put a QR code in there. Forgot. Email us. I'll send you the file for that.
Is that just for the cat?
No, it'll work on the dog as well. You'll just have to make it a bit bigger.
Oh, wow.
That's all. You'll just have to... It's scaled for the cat. But if you drop us an email, then, yeah, we'll send you it.
Excellent.
You can put them on the dog as well. So if you've got a machine, because I know you're doing embroidery machine tomorrow...
Yes.
Yes, then, yeah, whack it on there. Dog's done. And if you're going to do that, if you're going to either hand embroider or machine embroider, cut and stick these onto a large piece of fabric so you can get it in that hoop or frame to be able to do what you need to do, then cut it out. Don't whack these straight out.
Yeah.
Because I cut that one out because I was just doing that one on the machine that's here. Much, much harder if it's already cut out. Do it before.
Over 40 people got it in their baskets. Do check out.
Right, let me...
Just for the dog. Just for the dog.
Could you fold him back up, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. So I have two of the same side. I did cut out two opposite sides earlier, which didn't help. So both of these have darts in the bottom, and the ears have darts in as well. So they're the first thing that you need to get in. So you are going to fold them, match up those two lines, and there with collar. There we go.
Oh.
I've got bright pink thread in for some reason, so this is going to end in tears, isn't it? It's going to be all right though. Let me get that folded. So darts go in first. For the dog, there are darts on the front and back panels, but there are also darts on the ears, which give him that extra little bit of shape, give him that extra little bit of curve, extra character. So you want to get all of those. Oh, hang on, I've got a zigzag stitch on here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So you are going to go all the way along them, all the way off, and then clip away that extra fabric. The fabric that I'm using here is a bit of that flannel that we had left over from cutting the rolls.
Right.
But you can literally use anything. You can patchwork pieces together and then use it. You can, it can be old shirts. So that little dart on the bottom there is just going to start creating a little bit of shape.
Lovely.
And that one is this one here. So it's the dart on his bottom.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bottom darts.
Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, bottom dart.
Instead, he's getting a hard time today, isn't he? So get the darts in first, and then I'll not do the second one because we're playing for time today. So darts in both of them. Then you are going to put them face to face like that. Oh, his paw pad's got to go in. So that one will go like that.
Right.
Stitch straight down there so we'll get that paw pad in. I think I've got the left one on the right hand side, but for this it won't.
At home, you take your time doing it.
It won't make a huge amount of difference.
Yeah.
They are more or less the same size. There we go.
You're sewing on a very odd angle there.
Fine, used to it. Back to front, upside down. That's how we roll. And then at least the camera, it's out of the way for the cameras. So, paw pad in. And then we're going to put those like that so that they line up.
Yeah, you'll have done your dart there as well.
Yes, you'll have your dart in there, so then that bit will line
match
up to
up.
there. Then you're going to sew all the way round, apart from this piece, which is your ear. Let's get that dart in. And you're going to put those face to face so that they line up. So many, there's like loads of darts. And every single one, it constructs the same way. It's 4 simple pieces, but like the ears are different, the where you position, the hands and feet are different. But the overall principle is the same. It's always, as easy as we can possibly make it. So that's then created that extra little bit of shape for his ear. Once you've got that lined together, you're going to put that. You'd put the two pieces together first, and then you're going to sandwich that in between, because obviously that's too big at the minute, but once they're turned right side out.
Yeah. Oh, yes. So you
fit.
make the ear complete before you put it in, yeah.
Make the ear complete before you put it in, but put it where we've said to put it.
Yeah.
We've also marked where the eyes are as well, 'cause I think sometimes that's the hardest bit for people to get right.
Yeah.
And then you are going to stitch from the top of the head, all the way down, all the way round, all the way around. You're going to stop here, because that's where you're going to put the little foot pad in.
Yeah.
And all of the paws are marked on those foot pads, so it kind of shows you if you're hand embroidering exactly where you need to go, or if you're machine embroidering, it gives you a kind of guide for where you need to get it.
Lovely.
Then you're going to come all the way along the bottom, match up those, and then repeat exactly the same thing for the other side. So you've got two bits which have a front and a back.
Right.
On both sides.
Right.
Then.
So I only go to that bottom corner.
Only to that bottom corner. Once you're to there, you're going to pop the foot pads in. So you're going to let's grab this guy here. Woo.
Whoop.
Steady. So you're going to get the foot pads in. These ones we've appliqued on, you can use by any means necessary for these. So if you want to applique them, great. If you want to stitch them on a machine, brilliant. If you want to hand sew them, also brilliant. Whichever kind of suits you.
Yeah.
So you get those in, then we're going to do this great big seam all the way up and over. So you're going to prepare your tail. That's just same as, super, super easy. Two bits in half, flipped it right side out. Then you're going to start here and then sew all the way around to the bottom.
Right.
And that's going to secure that tail in. You're going to leave a gap, and then you're going to start from the head and come down over to just after the neck.
Yeah.
And that's going to secure the head.
So that's open, that bit's open.
That bit's open. Stuff it. Away you go.
I don't stuff the tail before I put it in. I stuff it once it's in.
You can do either.
Oh, okay.
You can do either. I mean, the cat, you can see there is...
Oh, yeah, you'd have to stuff that one first.
You can stuff that one first.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got... Well, she wasn't very ladylike, so we put safety pins in her bum to keep...
I'm just going to change the graphics to the cat now, because the dog's absolutely flying out. Let's put the cat one in.
They all work the same way. They are 4-part pieces. So you always put like the right side and the left side together, and then you do that seam that basically goes up and over the whole thing. Hi.
There you go. So you just use some black boucle for this one then?
Yes. I wish we could have got more of it. We did try and get more for this, but I mean, we had it for a different project. We had it in lots of different colours. I wish I could have got more of it, because it's absolutely perfect for this.
Absolutely.
But they're really designed for those memory projects.
Yes.
So, for example, if you haven't got a lot of something, then you can make the cap and then add the scarf in something else, something that you maybe haven't got a lot of, because, I mean, you could get quite a few out of that.
Not this one, you can't. At £7.49, that's all there. So you get the whole sheet of interfacing in there and all the thorough instructions as well of how to put it together. You don't just have to go down the front here, there. It's all in.
It is all in there, proper step. I whizzed through it just to show you how simple it is. And again, if you want the paws there that are on the cat, drop me an email. We will sort them out for you, because we do have that file. It's a universal embroidery file.
Brilliant. Oh dear, I was trying to behave, but somehow a cat, dog, rabbit, bear and elephant seem to be coming home. Great show, says Karen.
The elephant is my favourite, but weirdly, the least popular of the ones that we do.
Weird, isn't it?
And it's no more difficult. The trunk, I think, because you said, oh, nobody wants to do the curved seam for the trunk. It isn't. It's 2 flat pieces. It's the same way as you'd put the tails together. And then stitching the trunk into the face is the same way you'd put the paw pads in. There's nothing like outrageous in there at all.
Hello all, been a great show today. I volunteer with a cat charity. Can I make the cat to sell it, please? People would love them, especially in their cat colours.
Absolutely.
Says Bex.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can do is you can even say, okay, well, send me, maybe the cat's had I don't know if cats have, like,
what?
Fabric things and blankets.
Of course they do.
Okay. Well, then you can, make one in the colours and then...
Yeah. The thing is, Bex, you will have to buy one for each, because obviously once you've used the interfacing,
Yes.
that's it used for. It's not like a pattern that you can just keep repeating. You will have to buy lots of the pattern if you're going to make lots of them, as it were.
Yeah, it's really designed to just help you with all of those fabrics that would make a lovely soft toy, but are hard to work with.
Arthur Bear next then.
Arthur Bear. So he's over that side. He's way over there.
There you go.
So this one's got a bit of Willie Morris on his paw pads. He's fancy. He is fancy. Oh, so fancy. Steady on.
So they're all exactly the same.
Construction-wise, they're all 4 pieces.
Yeah.
But what varies with them is things like the ears on the bear, face shape often changes, hands and leg shape. We always change them so that they kind of more represent what they're supposed to be.
Exactly. But they are literally,
We
you get
try
the
to
interfacing,
keep
you
it
press it
as
onto
simple as possible.
Yeah.
Now, with these ones, you can see the legs will always flop open, so they make great hot water bottles, especially if you want to just cuddle them in like that, because the legs always flop open. But if you wanted to stop that and you wanted to make them further shut, if you stitch like a leaf shape, so fold them before you stitch them together, fold them over. Let me get the one that's in bits, because that might be easier to show you. So once you've put that dart in, like this one, fold it, and then stitch like a semicircle, like a
I see
leaf
what you mean.
shape
So you're not
there.
adding, you're taking away from it.
That will stop it.
Oh, okay.
But you want to do it on the front panel, not the back panel.
Oh, of course.
So,
Because then the legs are going backwards.
Yes.
Now, in prep this morning, Hannah kept saying, let's do silly Arthur Bear. Let's do silly Arthur Bear. Not craft yourself silly Arthur Bear. Just
space
silly Arthur Bear.
Arthur Bear.
How gorgeous is he? So there you go. Digiprint on a lightweight fusible interfacing. Over 30 of you got that in your baskets now. You do need to check out. I'm sorry I'm going to repeat myself, but I don't want anyone to miss out this time, because the last time, we've got more this time, but the last time they
I gave you double
flew.
what I had last time.
Yeah.
Because
Beck said thank you for the cat charity thing. Right, loads of you coming in for that. Check out. £7.49. Rabbit next.
That's
right.
Bailey Bunny.
So that's Bailey the bunny there. Now this one seems to have... Ooh.
It's got dungarees on. So I'll come to the outfits in a second.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is Bailey Bunny. So if you've got pieces where you've got slightly larger pieces of fabric, this one's brilliant for it, because if you've got, say, a shirt and you can get 2 pieces out of each one, brilliant. Maybe you've got something that you want to make as memory piece, but there's not enough fabric to make a bear or a something for everybody.
Yeah.
This is a really nice way to do it, because you're not using a huge amount of fabric. This is probably the one that uses the most fabric per animal.
Right.
So if you've not got a lot of fabric, then maybe you want to go for somebody like the bear, because the bear or the cat probably uses the least, because you can just do the ears just on the cat. He's got paws and feet, so yeah, bear is probably next. But this one uses probably the most extra fabric.
Does the fabric have to have stretch in it?
No, not at all.
So I can make it out of quilting
Well,
cotton.
the stretches all knocked out as soon as you put the interface
Yeah,
on.
I was going to say.
So no, there's no stretchy fabric required, so it's a very, very easy sew. And they all do come, well, there's 2 options for outfits. So I know we're talking about Bailey Bunny at the minute, and that's what's on the screen.
Yeah.
But I'll let you do that, and then we'll talk about outfits.
Okay. Make sure you go through for Bailey Bunny. So now the carrot, does that come with the
Comes
bear?
with the outfit.
Oh, the outfit. So you don't get the carrot in that punt, but it comes in the outfit.
With the outfit. So
loads of you there. The dog is absolutely flying out. Brand new today.
Now.
Chester the dog. Why Chester?
Because Emma's dog's called Chester.
Okay. Not because that's where it's from or anything like that.
No.
Right, do you want to do the clothes or do you want to do the elephant?
Okay, elephant then clothes. He's got an outfit too.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's wearing it, actually. Yes. So now you don't get the outfit in the basic
Dave's Bradford waistcoat.
Shacket. You have to wear a shacket now.
Oh, he's shackets now, is he?
Yeah, shackets now, yeah. T-shirts and shackets.
So, this one is Aubrey, the elephant. No idea why we called him that. He just looked like an Aubrey.
Yeah.
Hilarious trunk. Love it. Which I did put on a little bit wonky, but I don't mind it. I think it makes him look cuter.
Oh.
So this one, again, you are going to need enough of a contrast fabric to do ears and then the arms and the feet.
Yeah.
On this one. Now, the thing I will say about Aubrey is, if you're going for the outfits, which we'll go through in a second, he's a big lad. So if you're making the dress for Aubrey, you do need to make the arms a little bit bigger.
I've made the elephant and the bear. They're so easy to make. I love them, says Joyce in Cheshire.
Oh, thank you, Joyce.
So Chunky Elephant. He's not called Chunky. Aubrey the elephant there, £7.49.
I know he's rude. There's nothing we can do.
And then that's all in there as well, all the little
the bits, the interfacing
tusks.
for the tusks as well, it's all in there.
Now, we've got the eyes and things like that coming up in a minute. We'll talk about those after the clothes. But you do need to check out now on all of those, because you've seen all the animals now.
Let me...
No, there's loads of people coming in. We don't know which one you want, so we'll carry on and then we'll do a recap. Right, outfit option 1.
Okay, so outfit option 1. I'm going to put the bear in the dress.
So hang on, which is number 1 then?
Bunny ones are
Bunny.
number 1. Yeah, bunny ones are number 1 because that was the first one we made.
Okay, dungarees.
Dungarees. There's a dress in there. There is. I think this might be...
And these done the same way?
Oh, that one's not open. It's T-shirts. No, it's not T-shirts. It's dungarees. It's dress. It's... Oh, why doesn't it say?
Oh, no.
I'm trying to remember. There you go. Fully dressed.
Lovely.
Splendid.
Cute. So in this Bailey Bunny outfit, you get the pattern for the dungarees, you get the pattern for the dress.
Oh, yes, there's a headband.
Yeah.
And there's carrot, and there's something else.
Surprise.
Surprise! There's something else in there as well. So, yes, you've got dungarees and dress.
Yeah,
definitely
carrot.
in that one. Carrot, headband, and there's something else. He's got something to go with the dungarees. Can't remember what it is, but yeah, you don't have to choose. You
get all of them.
Yeah,
all
they
of
both
them.
come.
And they're done the same way. It's on interfacing that you iron onto your
Yes,
fabric.
absolutely. The only bit that isn't on interfacing is the bit for the skirt. We just tell you how to. Sorry, flash.
Yeah, bare bum.
The bit for the skirt, that's just a measure out bit because
Yeah.
obviously it's all kind of pleated in there,
of
so
course.
you don't need it on interfacing. And plus, you want it to move a bit more. You don't necessarily need that bit on.
Half the stock's gone once you've checked out. Half the stock is gone at £7.49. They're brilliant prices, aren't they? So that's outfit number 1. Dungaree dress, carrot, headband, and a surprise. A school summer dress.
Oh, make it in little kind of blue checks.
Yeah.
Like the gingham that's on
Yeah.
him.
Lovely. So that's outfit number 1. Outfit number 2 then is...
Right, I'll give you them. Is the waistcoat. He's got shorts. He's got a T-shirt. And he's got a tutu as well.
Oh, okay, like you do.
Yeah. Well, you know, it just looked like you needed one.
Yeah.
So,
Loadsy there, £7.49. So you get waistcoat.
waistcoat, shorts, T-shirt, tutu.
No headband.
No.
No.
Wouldn't
Not with
around
a
the
tutu,
ears.
John.
Not with the ears.
Oh, not with his ears, no. £7.49. All of it on an interfacing sheet that you just have to iron on and sew. It's so easy.
Well, we've tried to make it easy, yes. And there's instructions in there, again, step-by-step instructions for all of this. So it is super-duper easy.
Oh, no. Everything just jumped into my basket, said Susan. Right, that does happen. You do need to check out. Not yours till you check out,
Dangerous,
remember?
isn't it? Right. Would you like to do eyes?
Yes, please.
Because obviously all of these...
Oh, hang on, I've got a question.
Require eyes.
What size animal will they fit, please? Will they fit a 12-inch teddy? Oh.
Well, he seems bigger than 12. He's a big lad.
Yeah.
He might be bigger than 12 inches.
Do you want the tape measure?
Yeah,
again?
let's
I'll give
measure.
you him then.
Are we going 12 inches from the legs or 12 inches from the bum?
I imagine if it's a teddy, it'd be 12 inches from the legs, wouldn't it?
Okay.
19
Hang on.
inches. Oh.
There you go.
So, yeah, they'll be too big for a 12-inch teddy.
Well, it depends. If you're measuring the teddy from sitting down, then he's probably about
Well, that's
12
inches from there, yeah. That's 12 inches.
So, yeah. There you go.
What stuffing do you use on your animals?
I just use a kind of hypoallergenic polyester, hypoallergenic poly filler thing.
Right, over half the bear has now gone once you've checked out as well.
No.
I will recap them all for you in a second.
No.
Let's do eyes then.
Okay, so we've got 2 packs. We've got eyes and noses. So
Eyes and noses.
Of course
You
it
picked
is,
up the
Matt.
wrong one, yeah.
What's this? Right, so eyes and noses. You are getting 10 sets of eyes, and that would be a set there. So you'd get 2 eyes and 2 backs.
Yeah.
Now these are the backs that you can put on by hand. I'm going to say it, if you buy cheap ones off the internet, what you will end up with ones that are to be put on by machine, and you will never get them on by hand. These are designed, and we have these made for us to be ones that you can easily snap on by hand. I mean, we'll do one. There you go. And they do not come off. So if you're giving these to kids, absolutely.
Yeah. What we
ramming
often say is if you give them to under 3, maybe sew the eyes or felt the eyes rather than have these.
No,
but-
you would be, I mean, these are super secure.
Okay.
But with the eyes and noses, you are also getting
Noses.
noses.
How many of those do I get?
10. So you get kind of 10 full sets. So a full set would be 2 eyes and a nose.
And that have the same
this
snapper
is
on the
how
back.
yes.
Oh, look, that's how we
all
used
got
to
the
do
same-
jewellery, this is.
I need a blank one. There we go. Does that help? Hello.
Yeah. Are all the noses the same, or do we have different noses
No,
for
all the
different
same.
animals?
All the same.
Yeah, you want this pattern, they want that hand pattern.
No, you haven't got. Well, no, I had lovely all the same size nails until about 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
I snapped
no.
one on my steering wheel. So,
Beautiful. $4.99, you get 10 sets of eyes and 10 noses in there, all for your $4.99.
all black, all 12-inch eyes. Obviously, the noses are a little bit wider.
12-inch?
12 millimetres.
12 millimetres, yeah.
Steady. Now,
Oh.
I don't want to put these back in, do I? Because that
No.
one's got a back on, and if I give that to somebody, won't get it back off.
And will you remember to put an extra one in there, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can fix it right now, in fact. I've got some in my bag.
Lovely. Eyes on their own. I'm not going to get these out. It's just the eyes,
Exactly
no nose.
the same, no noses.
My dog's got no nose.
How
What's
does
that
he
say?
smell?
Terrible.
Yay.
£3.49 for 10 sets of eyes. It's a Morecambe and Wise joke.
My favourite one at the minute is the one about what's the difference between a kangaroo and a kangaroot?
What?
A kangaroo is a marsupial, a kangaroo is a Geordie stuck in a lift. Kangaroot.
You have to have the accent to that. I couldn't get away with that one. Keep going through this £3.49 for 10 sets of eyes.
Yeah, so absolute bargain there. They're absolutely perfect.
Yeah, because you haven't used noses on.
No, we haven't, but we have included them because people do different patterns, and they may be useful for other people.
But if you don't want to use
But
noses,
for these
you can
ones,
embroider.
we've either embroidered on, or there's a little bit of a plique on this dude. He's got a little bit of just the same fleece that we used there. It's entirely
Up to you, but you've got every option there, haven't you?
We've covered most of it. We've covered most of it, hopefully.
Yeah.
And what I do say is stuff, especially the face, stuff it, then mark out where you want to sew, because there's nothing worse than sewing it when it's flat and then you stuff it and it just looks all wrong.
Yeah.
So always stuff it to however you're going to have it. This one's got very bouncy ears.
Yeah.
And then plan that on.
Lovely. Right, we're going to let you check out on those because there's so many people coming in, so many people on the phone lines. I'll come back. I will come back and recap before the end. But where are we going next then?
Tearaway.
What's this then?
So this is Tearaway Stabiliser. This is brilliant for the cat, where we've embroidered those paws on.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what we've used.
Oh, right, we need
to
this tomorrow
do
then
that.
for
yes.
the machine tomorrow.
So this is a whopping great big bit with one of my hairs in it. Sorry about that.
Lovely.
And the best demonstration I can give you for this. Where did my scissors go?
Here's scissors.
Oh.
Remember, you're getting how much on here? You're getting 10 metres, 45 centimetres wide.
Right.
You won't get this one.
No, this demonstration one. This is one that stays here. Let me just grab. I'm going to go and get something.
Okay.
You just chat.
I'll carry on. $13.99. It's 10 metres on this roll, 45 centimetres wide. and it's a tearaway one, so there's no fusible on it, there's no glue on it or anything like that. Brilliant, because what you do is just clip it into your frame. Was that you, Craig, or was that you, Josh? Levi. Oh, it was Levi. At $13.99. What's the matter?
There's a golf ball in the bag.
Oh, the golf ball in a bag, of course, like everyone's bag. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Right, I'm going to grab this.
Oh, grab the machine.
And we're going to use my inappropriate pink thread. Well, not appropriate for this colour.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, I mean, this is already pre-starched, so it should sew pretty nicely on here. Let me just put, it's 27. I got a bit faster. Right, I'm just going to put a little bit of a satin stitch on here.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stop and take that out. And then we're going to put the tearaway on the back. Maybe
Hannah's saying what she'd do, she made the teddy bear. She might quite like to put an emblem on his chest or something, put some of this underneath, and you can put your like the emblem of a yachting club or a football
you can
club.
put dates on the feet and things like that. There's all sorts that you can do with these to kind of make them your own.
People getting married, she just went. People getting married. Do it in calico and then everyone can sign it, maybe.
Right, hopefully that is about the same amount. Oh, can I get that out? Oh, it's proper stuck, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't help that I've pulled it, but never mind. Can I just trim that off? And then, do you want to hold that so you can show them the difference between that one?
Yeah.
It hasn't got the stabiliser underneath.
That one hasn't got the stabiliser on. Ooh, and I'll put it up there. And then that one that has.
That one that has. I mean, I had to yank that out of the machine as well.
But this would be good for Alistair. Just had those the satin stitch stems on his doorstop and his draft excluder, and he's
little bit of this on the back.
Yeah,
a little bit of this on the back is absolutely perfect because what it will do is it will just help to stabilise the stitches. Look on the back as well. See how much that one's kind of pulled in.
Oh yeah, because it's automatically going to cinch your fabric in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Question, can I use the stabiliser in my embroidery machine?
Absolutely, that's exactly what it's meant for.
Yeah. So be watching tomorrow. Right, so hang on. So this is
10 metres on there.
10 metres, 45 centimetres
45 centimetres, yep.
Righty-ho.
Right, next, let's get rid of that again.
Oh. Rip-proof sheets. Now, we had this last time I was on with you, but they were only little sheets.
Everybody requested larger sheets. We had A4 size sheets. Yeah. Everybody requested larger sheets for pattern making. And this, let's see if we can get them.
Okay, the picture on the web is wrong. They put A4 sheets on, but you won't, oh my word. The measurements change, but not the picture.
And they will come to you rolled like this. Because there's nothing worse than somebody taking this, folding up, you can never get the crease out. They will come to you rolled like this, and they are huge pieces. So maybe you're wanting to do bag patterns, maybe you wanted to do clothing patterns.
Yeah.
The beauty of this is you can write on it, you can draw on it, but give it a go.
Can I pin it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you really can't. You really can't rip it.
Just where I keep them.
Okay. So, like, if I'm doing a dress pattern, I can still pin it to my fabric?
Yeah, absolutely.
And does that not then weaken it, so I can then rip it where that pin was? In a word, no.
Go on, John, give it some beans.
Well, no, Vic said something on one day, didn't she? What would she have on? Oh, pattern paper, it doesn't rip, and she went like that, and the whole thing ripped. I had Decaville on this week, and it said on the thing, unterrible, and I went like that. But this I can't. That's fantastic.
Isn't it good? Well, seeing as you've ruined that piece, you can have that piece.
Oh, thank you. But don't send that one out to anybody then.
Oh, I won't. But
Beautiful.
yeah, we do send it out rolled, because then you won't get any creases in it. You've got the full piece, and there's no messy creases in it. Sticking. Good work.
Right, ruler grips.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Right.
Oh, what were you thinking? Tap in a pocket?
No, I thought they were in my pocket.
Right, so what are these then?
I'm so hoping they started with the right stock, because I sent an email on Friday saying, please make sure that you put on the stock number that we have sent you, not just added it onto whatever you already had. So let's wait and find out, shall we?
Okay.
I need a ruler.
I'll get it.
Have you got one? Just to hand.
Oh, hang on. No, they're all stripologies there.
I've got one in my bag.
I've got one here.
One of those, just any one that hasn't got any
Oh,
grip.
these have all got grip on. They're all
What about
creative
that one
grids.
on the end? That one doesn't have any.
There you go. Twist and stitch.
Thank you. Right. So, slidey.
Right,
yes?
slider, yeah.
So you're going to peel the back off. I'm going to stick it on there. This is the same stuff that makes polymer stamps,
Right.
but it just has no stamp on it. It's just flat. And then we'll get that one off. Right. Try it.
Oh, the table moved, not the ruler. Oh no! Look, that's the table moving, not the ruler, and it's not affecting my fabric or anything.
No,
like that,
no,
is
no, it won't affect your fabric at all.
Once it's on there, though, do I have to leave it there?
No.
What happens if I get fluff on here? Oh,
Take it off, put it on another ruler.
okay.
I would advise keep the strips that it came with.
Yes, yeah.
To keep the
Even if
fluff
you
off.
left it on the ruler.
And then, if you do get it super fluffy, just run it under the top.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And it won't let it lose its
Nope.
stickiness. They've nearly sold out. They've nearly gone. How many do I get? Two. Two for $2.99.
Really hoping that they've changed my stock. So, yeah, stick that back on there. Stick the other one back on the other side. And safe.
Lovely.
There
Right.
you go. Next one.
Super stiff batting, please.
Whizzing through stuff now. Pop
Yeah, we've only got a
there.
couple of minutes, that's right.
Super stiff batting.
Right, so what's this then?
It's batting that's stiff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah, super stiff.
What would you use it for?
It's a bags.
Right.
Full stop. It's a 300 GSM. So it's a needle felted construction. So I know Bosel's brilliant.
Yeah.
But some people struggle with that with their machines.
Yeah.
They're not happy with it. This is needle felted, so it will go straight through your machine, no problems. And it's great for bags, boxes, those
Also,
kind of
sometimes
things.
Bosel does look like that totally pre-formed, you know what I mean? When you put it in a bag, I mean, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
But your bag will look absolutely solid, where this will
And
still
if
have...
it's got, if you've got a Bosel thing and the Bosel has been folded, it never comes back.
No. Whereas this is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 18, right, so I get 5 metres of it.
Yep.
For $18.99, and it's almost half a metre wide, 47 centimetres
Yes,
wide.
18.5 inches, because we thought that was a good bag size.
Right, yeah. $18.99. Oh, super slim now.
Super slim, because
What-
this one is 150 GSM.
Right, and it's
Again,
slim.
And it's soft, and this
And
is
what would
the
you use
one.
this for?
So if you've got projects that have got multiple layers, so things like your scissor keeps,
Oh,
you're going to have 3 and 4 layers.
Yeah.
Perfect for, or if you've got little zippy pouches with where you're trying to put a zip in and have the batting in there as well.
Yeah.
Perfect for that.
And it comes like this, rolled
Comes
up.
like that, rolled up, nice and soft, and you just chop off what you want, leave the rest.
Yeah,
Hide
yeah.
it under the sofa.
Yeah, under the sofa. So you can imagine what your house is like then. Hang on, it's $14.99. You get 5 metres, same width again, 47 centimetres.
Kitchen roll, toilet roll.
Okay, we want kitchen roll.
Kitchen roll, okay. Kitchen roll, exactly the same stuff, 10 inches. So if you are doing quilt as you go, maybe you're working with the harmony packs that we showed you earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, whack them onto here, do your quilting, done.
So that's 10 inches by 5 metres. That's we're mixing our measurements there, aren't we?
Well,
10 inch, 5 metres.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, I blame the Americans.
Yeah, let's do that. $7.99, and then the toilet roll.
Exactly same principle, 5 inches.
Yeah.
So if you use
Oh, so
the
5
Unity
inch, yeah.
packs, using any charm packs, then this is a perfect option.
Lots of people shopping ahead, seen these before, and they're shopping ahead.
Yes, I think these are...
Hang on though, $3.99 for 5 metres.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. And someone's you haven't had to cut those, have you?
Yes, Steve-O cuts them. They come on like massive 50, 100 metre rolls of wadding.
Yeah, bigger than he is.
And then, well, definitely bigger than I am.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's not difficult, is it?
And then he re-rolls it and chops it all down.
My goodness.
And
Right, so what's this one? Oh, now Alison Marion would like this for her rug rolls, wouldn't she? Her rugs.
Jelly
made
roll
out of
rugs.
Jelly rolls, yeah. You know what I meant.
The jelly roll rugs. So these ones are 20 metres by 2.5.
Right.
Inches. So again, perfect for jelly
You
roll
know
rugs,
your
perfect
2.5.
for bag
How
handles.
many metres you get on there?
12.
Okay, so you're gonna have ample left over.
Yes,
to use one of
yeah,
those,
yeah,
aren't you?
absolutely.
$12.99, 2.5 inches by 20 metres. 20
Loads.
metres on there.
Do you want to do the polyester and bamboos again? 'Cause
Yes.
we did say we were
Yeah.
going to do them. Let me hide these.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll just put one on
Have
your
you
trolley
got-
over there.
Okay, bye.
Right.
So we've got a bamboo and a polyester. These are pre-quilted and they are 2 metres by 2 metres. They are absolutely whopping great big bits. They are beautifully soft and they've got quite a bit of weight to them as well. So if you're looking to make weighted blankets, if you're looking to just add a bit of weight, you don't need to put a backing on these if you don't want to. You can if you want to and use it as if it were wadding or batting in the middle, but you don't have to because this is completely stabilised. You might have to do a few hand ties through if it's a big piece, but other than that, completely stable. 2 different toppings, as it were. This one is the bamboo topping. This one is super soft.
Beautiful, like, really lovely. Right, now, be careful. How many are in baskets, Han? Okay, there's only 11 left once you've checked out. So it's 2 metres by 2
I've
metres.
just seen the number.
Yeah.
There was lots more.
There
than
were
that.
loads of these. I know, that's why I wanted to
And
come
I
back
brought
to it.
extra because we brought this last time because we were a bit unsure whether it was something that people would like, and it sold out in like seconds.
Yeah.
So we brought double back this time, and there was no way I thought we'd do the
So that's your bamboo version there. Remember, it's a 2 metre square, 2 metres across and 2 metres down.
There is a polyester version as well. Obviously, the bamboo, because it's got the bamboo on, it's a bit more expensive. The polyester one is that little bit more cost effective, and the construction is exactly the same. The only difference is the outer cover.
polyester.
Yeah, but they look, if you put them next to each other, the only way we can tell is because the bamboo one is a very slightly darker colour, and touch-wise it feels different.
Bamboo, very, very popular on that one. Right, we can do the rolls that we missed out earlier.
Rolls we missed out? Certainly. Which, we start with the white one? Okay, we'll go white, pearl jam, cream. We'll do the light ones and the dark ones.
Lovely. So pure white.
So
Now, these are cotton, aren't they?
These are, well, the
Yeah,
flannel
yeah,
is
I mean,
cotton too, but these are just regular quilting cotton. They are all cut exactly the same way. They are all 12 metres. They are all 2.5 inches wide. So for your bindings, for your bag handles, for your sashing, for borders, brilliant. Because
Bind it as well with that, couldn't you? 2.5
yeah,
inch bind
if you've got lap quilt size one, you could put a border around and bind it
in your 12 metres.
within your 12 metres, yeah.
Well done. That's your white one there, pure white wedding.
Then we're going to go pearl jam.
Yeah.
Which is just an ivory colour. So this is how they'll come to you. They'll come with a shrink wrap on them because it helps us
Who's
to
in charge of the shrink wrap machine?
sometimes Steve or sometimes Bridget.
That looks more fun than all the others.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a go on that one?
Yeah.
You're just coming up to have a go on all of the machines
all the
now,
machines,
aren't you?
but that one especially.
So this one is that, I mean, I'll put them together so you can see. Because it doesn't look, they look all the same on the screen until you put them together like that. So then you can see that really crisp white, the one that's just slightly off white, and then the cream. I mean,
so
yellow's the wrong word, but it's
You're
that's
getting the one
pearl
in the middle.
jam.
One in the middle there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one's
lovely.
pearl jam. Then the next one is cream, which is this one. Again, the most useful way you can do those is to show you all three together, because then you can kind of gauge the depth on the colour.
It's not a sickly cream either. It's a gentle cream, isn't it?
Yes, it's quite a warm cream, that one.
$9.99 for 12 metres, remember. Then we go
We're going to go silver lining.
Yep.
We're going to go through the greys to the blacks next. And then we'll do the navy last.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay,
There's your
that
silver
one is
lining.
Silver lining, really, really soft, light grey. Goes with a great stash builder, that one. Goes with loads. We have not brought all of the colours today. We've just kind of brought
Which
a
is well, we've run out of time as it is.
snapshot of the colours. That one is Grateful Dead.
It's called what?
Grateful Dead.
Grateful Dead.
Yes, exactly.
$9.99.
And then
Check out on all these. I know we're going fast, but just check out on these.
Back in Black, which is that one. Really standard, deep black,
Yep.
that one.
It's hard to get black, isn't it, really? That
It's
intense black, yeah.
It's black. It's not
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Sometimes they're like a really dark grey
Yeah,
or heading
yeah.
towards blue.
Yeah.
And then we've got in the navy.
You can sail the 7 seas.
You can. Do you want to do quilt?
Hannah's going off now.
Have we got time to do quilt kit?
Hang on. What do you want to do, Han? Dog.
There.
There we go. And the dog is here. Brand new today,
Hang on,
Chester
did
the
we
dog.
leave that pin in his head? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's maybe take that out.
He's got others in there. Oh.
He's got one there as well. Let's take that out.
Anyway, we had so many of these. There's over 50 people got him in their baskets. You need to check out on that one.
I feel a bit sorry from there. I'll just put him up this way. He's got another pin in here.
Yeah, what have we done with him? Oh. £7.49. What this is you
He's
get
been
your
pinned for
lightweight
pictures.
fusible interfacing in there with all your shapes on. You iron it to your fabric, you sew it together and you stuff it and it's done. But you do need to check out. Over 50 of you have got it in your baskets. Lovely. Cute. We did have the eyes earlier. Do check later on what's left and what's not left. Anything else, Han?
I'm just
Quilt kit.
amusing myself. Okay, quilt kit is over here. That's the one for holding up. And so the quilt kit's 3 different colours.
Yeah.
You'll have to have a look to see what the colours are. But you will get a standard kind of pack that's got 50 in. Should have had 40. We'll not discuss counting.
Yeah.
So this one has...
Will that person get fired?
That was me.
Oh, well.
So no.
55-inch squares in the ivory.
In the ivory, that's the same as Pearl Jam. So if you wanted a one to go around the edge, then that's the one to go for. And then you've got 8 colours in the pack, and you've got 5 of each
colour.
So that means you've got plenty. You've got plenty to do any of the designs. So you've got the instructions as well. You get the page that explains how to do all of your half square triangles, and then you put them together the same way as any of these. Now we've left you like a colour key at the bottom there, so when you do your half square triangles and you've got your little rabbit ears, clip a couple of those off and then you can stick them in there so you know which colour you're going.
You've got enough fabric in there to make one of those, but you get all 3 patterns. Yes. £35.98, should be £40.98. That's the blue one, and it's behind me. Then we've got
I don't know where I put the other ones. I think I packed the other ones.
Okay, I'll do this one because I've got this one. Do you want to do this one, Hen?
Yes, so the colours you can see on these, but I haven't actually got the physical
Don't worry.
there. So that one is the neutrals one. It does have a sneaky yellow, which for this quilt design, I think just makes it, because it makes that big kind of focal point in the centre. And I've got to wait to have an app for the next one. Wait. And the other one is up there.
Yeah.
I'll just move the balloons.
Yeah, move the balloons, always getting in the way.
I'll give them to
Right.
Craig. There you go, Craig, have some balloons.
There's the pink one. That's the pink one there. Menu for tomorrow.
Oh, what we're doing tomorrow?
I'm doing Easter
it's
weekend
Sarah. I've been
deals at
chatting
8
to
o'clock. We've
Sarah.
got White Gecko with Sarah. 10 o'clock access all areas with Rebecca Cole. We've got all sorts of amazing things in that hour. White Gecko with Sarah again. And then the Brother NV2750 Disney sewing machine and embroidery machine with Rebecca Cole. When are you in next?
Well, there's a show that's without me, which is my stuff.
Oh, yeah. Who's doing that?
Probably.
What date is it?
May.
Well, I might be on my cruise then. Anyway, we've got to go. Lovely to see you. Give me a hug.
Bye.
Lovely to see you. Have a safe journey home,
I
won't
will.
you? And send our love to the family.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll see you tomorrow. It's Crafters Companions, straight after 8, with lovely Craig. And he's got his lovely duck egg blue suit on today. And for some reason, he's got tennis socks on, but I don't know why. I'll see you tomorrow morning. He'll see you straight after
Leave
this
his
break.
socks alone.